Here we go. Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to Spring Music Fever with James and crew. Even though it's snowing like crazy out here today, it's cold as shit out here, but it's still spring in my heart. Yesterday was gorgeous here, and now it's freezing again, and I was like, eh. Oh, gotta mute the other side. Okay, shut up, YouTube. And so today we won't have Lavelle. Dave is not here today because Dave has something to do. He has to help move some stuff from his stepmom's house because the house is sold. But he'll be back with us next Sunday. So I'm not flying solo. I have Judah as my wing person today. So she'll be helping me out today. And, we'll have Alice and Jasmine, maybe JJ, hopefully. We'll have Jorgen later. Hopefully Christopher, because Christopher has to claim his prize today.
Yep.
you'll know why I'm laughing later on, and I think you know where I'm going with this.
Oh yeah.
But today we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna talk about music. We have our last mixtape of the '80s, '83 today. So that's gonna be a fun thing. Hello, Alice.
Hey.
So Alice is here. So put the link out for Alice, and we'll bring her up.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna have a good time today, and so let's go across the room and say hello to my best friend and wing person, Judah.
Hello. I'm doing all
And-
right. Tired. 24 hours. I've been up for 24 hours. We're gonna sleep very good tonight.
Oh, I'm sure you are. And later on, when we're backstage, because I'm going to be honest with everybody. I'm feeling a little still depressed, and I just need to be with you guys afterwards. And Judah, what's her face there? Zara wants to come up backstage with us later on.
I'd love that. Yeah.
She needs therapy. She says she's afraid of her father and stuff.
Oh no.
So she just needs us to help her through it.
Of course. We'll be there.
And I keep forgetting I'm the only one that can bring people up, so I can't leave the room too much today.
Yep.
Here she is. The most beautiful mod we have. Alice!
Hi.
Hey. Nice to have you here today.
Yeah, nice to be here too.
I'm glad. So you feeling a little better after what you told me about your uncle?
Yeah. So my uncle passed away on Sunday.
Aww.
Condolences.
Thank you.
And Judah's had 0 hours of sleep.
What?
I've been up for 24 hours.
How are you
She stayed
still
up
alive?
all night.
No, I like when I was like a little younger, when I was like 15 and 16 years old, I used to go like 3 days without sleeping. I used to have very severe insomnia. I would go 3 days without sleeping or something like that. I got better. I started taking like pills to like fall asleep, and then I got better. But I still have a lot of difficulties falling asleep. That's why sometimes I tell James, or sometimes I forget to tell him, I sleep the entire day. And sometimes I don't sleep at all.
Wow.
Yep. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, welcome in.
Welcome in.
How's it going?
Sorry, just checking the server.
Yep, I sent the invite link like to StreamYard in the private StreamYard link chat for the mods.
Okay, we're up. We're good. Okay,
Yep.
we go live.
Yeah.
Yep, you did that. Perfect.
Yeah.
Everything's looking good.
Yep.
Later
on, I'll be sending the link to the Discord in the chat. So just a few times, like subtle advertising.
Yes.
So you don't want to send the link like every 2 messages. That would be like a little abuse.
Yeah, when I feel the time is right to say, okay, let's do it, then we'll do it then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna copy the invite link actually.
Okay.
There we go. My entire Discord is now in German.
Wow.
Yep.
How did that happen?
I changed it myself.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
You can you can put it even in Chinese if you want to.
Oh yeah, but I'm not putting that in Chinese. I don't understand Chinese.
I'm actually learning Chinese.
Oh,
Oh, really?
really?
Yeah. I use an app called Anki, and I kind of like learns how to write and how to understand it. And best this far I can say ni hao.
Hmm.
And it's like hi.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know like just a few Japanese words. Each Nissan. I used to be able to count to 10 in Japanese because I used to do martial arts, judo specifically, and we learned how to count in Chinese in Japanese up to 10, and we learned like
Getting to you.
no, no, and I learned how to count to 10 in Japanese, and we learned like how to say like the different moves in Japanese. Um I only like I only remember two, and I know how to do them, like actually perform them. Dea Shibarai. Sorry, my French accent. Holy shit.
That's okay.
Dea
Sounds good.
Shibarai and Ogari.
Ah.
Yeah.
I know how to say tadaima. I'm back. When I come home, I say tadaima. And oyashimesai. It's kind of like welcome home. And then ni hao
Ni hao.
in Chinese.
Ni hao.
Ni
Ni
hao.
hao.
I
Yeah.
used to watch Ni Hao Kailan when I was like a kid.
Ah.
Mhm.
So
Don't know if I know that one.
it's a cartoon for kids for them to learn a few Chinese words.
Oh.
It's like Dora the Explorer, but basically, but it's for Chinese. And
Yeah.
I just
I
know
know
Ni Hao.
I know that the senseis or Sifu would say they go like this. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. And it made me think of a song. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Early last night, I accidentally did like the most Asian accent ever. Like
Oh,
I was
yeah?
talking, I was on a listening party with Max, well Sven, but I also call him Max, and um I was showing him Tutu because this is Tutu, right? He's my little best friend, and I put him up to the camera like this, and I made him talk, and it accidentally was an Indian accent. Not
Tutu.
Tutu is Indian now.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, I do a
Well,
good
it's
Indian
good.
accent myself too.
Good
Thank you.
morning, pineapple. Looking very good, very nice.
Oh, this is Microsoft. You be having a problem with your computer.
Your computer have virus.
That's a scam.
I
They
know.
try to go through your whole system to see if you have any cash, like if you have an online bank account or something like that.
Yeah. Well, that's no need. There's already somebody spying on my laptop from Russia.
Wow.
I tried downloading Falco's like music video for Kissing in the Kremlin, but I accidentally clicked on something else and it led me to a page and it was like full of virus and shit. So it was like
Oh,
I freaked out and I closed my laptop, and when I reopened it, I had a notifications like from my antivirus system, you are being spied on from Russia. I was like, what the
oh
frick?
no.
Oh no.
Well, I don't. They're probably watching the stream right now. So if you're from Russia right now and you're watching, привет.
Привет, comrade.
Hello, comrade.
Hello,
Welcome to
comrade.
Russia.
I hope you're having fun.
Mhm.
All right, so I guess we'll do our last year of the 80s.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll
Yes,
start us
we are
off.
Yes,
sharing.
Mike.
Yes,
Yes,
we are
Mike.
sharing 83. Yep.
Yeah. So now we're going to start my mixtape of 1983. So number 1, Let's Dance, David Bowie. 2, Little Red Corvette, Prince. 3, You Really Want to Hurt Me, Culture Club. 4, Mr. Roboto, Sticks. You know that one?
Yeah.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. 5, The Safety Dance, Men Without Hats. 6, 1999, Prince. 7, She's Sexing 17, Stray Cats. Putting on the Ritz, Taco.
No.
I put that in for
JJ.
Yeah.
JJ's dog is out of nowhere, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Number 9, we
Dog is
have
famous.
number
Very
9 we
famous.
have Rocket by Herbie Hancock. 10, New Year's Day, U2. 11, Mama, Genesis. 12, You Can't Hurry Love, Phil Collins. 13, She Blinded Me with Science, Thomas Dolby. 14, Sunday Bloody Sunday, U2.
Oh yeah.
15, Rock and Roll is King, ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, if you want to get the full name. 16, Come Dancing, The Kinks. And 17, Sweet Dreams Are Made of This, The Eurythmics.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to
Yeah, that's the one where they say,
disagree?
keep your head up, keep your head up. All right, Judah, you're up.
All right, so I did this one actually 30 minutes ago. I made my playlist 10 minutes ago or something. So number 1, Down Under, Men at Work. Number 2, Sweet Dreams Are Made of These, Eurythmics. Number 3, Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran. Number 4, Mr. Roboto, Styx. Number 5, Whiplash, Metallica. I don't know which number we're at. Holy Diver, Dio. Number I don't know anymore. This one was actually released in 1982, but it was still popular in 83. Der
Okay, it counts, it
Kommissar
counts.
by After the Fire. It's the English version from Falco. Oh, I'm sorry. Love Bites by Def Leppard and Rocket by Def Leppard and Sunday Bloody Sunday by U2.
Yes, good one. And I see Alice has got something in the private chat here.
Yeah, I posted it there so I can read it better because I have so many windows open at once.
So Alice,
Me
you want to
too.
read it? You want to read it
Yeah.
yourself?
I can read it. Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
So Every Breath You Take, The Police, Beat It, Michael Jackson. Third is Total Eclipse of the Heart, Bonnie Tyler, and Man Eater, Daryl Hall and John Oates. Fifth is Let's Dance, David Bowie. 6 is Africa, Toto. And 7, I also have Mr. Roboto from Styx. 8 is China Girl, David Bowie. 9, I'm Still Standing, Elton John. And Don't Cry, Asia is the 10th. And 11th is the Sweet Dreams from Eurythmics.
Wow, you went 11. you got 11 tracks this time, Alice. You splurged.
Yeah.
I like
I
it.
actually love Africa by Toto, but I listen to German music. So there's one of my German one of my favorite German bands that covered Toto, that song. And I like that version better actually. Yeah. That's why I didn't
All
put
right,
the
let's
original
see
in.
what Mike has to offer. Flashdance, Irene Cara. Yes. Every Breath You Take, Police, Photograph, Def Leppard, Sunday Bloody Sunday, U2, Mr. Roboto, On to Side 2. Wow, everybody's got Mr. Roboto on their list.
Yeah.
I'm liking this.
It's really famous.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I got to see Styx live in my mall parking lot.
Wow.
But it was over $200 a ticket, but my friend and I, we just went and sat in the parking lot. We could hear the whole concert, and the cops are going around the whole parking lot looking for people, and we got to sit there the whole time and hear it.
Awesome.
And we didn't get caught. Then we went to Starbucks at 3:00 in the morning for coffee. Oh, that's the shittiest coffee. Oh man.
I know. But the actual drinks from Starbucks, with the strawberries in them and shit, they were really good. And hi, Christopher.
Hello, Christopher.
Hi, welcome in.
Now that you're here, Christopher, you have won the grand prize. You win the Golden Toilet Award, and you win an all-expense paid romantic getaway to Shitterton.
For
Judah,
two.
show him what he's won.
What?
Show him what
Yes.
he's won.
I don't
Yes.
have the golden toilet picture. Dave does.
No, I mean
No,
the
show the
other thing.
Shitterton picture.
Oh, hold on.
Where he's
I
gonna
gotta.
go.
I have to scroll up. Hold on. I
Yeah.
have to scroll up
Hmm.
a lot. Like
You should post it to the mod tab in case someone needs it later for the reference.
And
share
you'll be joining all the famous Shittertonians over there, and you'll stay at the nicest hotel with your partner. So yes, and here it is. This is where you'll be staying for an all expense paid weekend, Christopher, to Shitterton.
the shittiest place on earth. Wow.
Yes.
Yes. And apparently the things that you can view there is a sewer system. So have
Yeah.
fun sightseeing.
How romantic
Yeah.
is that, Christopher?
I know,
Uh-huh.
so romantic. I'm so jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Love is a many splendor thing. Okay. We love you, Christopher. We just like to tease you. Just like you tease us in Jorgen. We love you. You know that. Oh, I heard noises upstairs. Okay, my sister just got back.
Hey Zeb.
I can.
Zeb,
Hi,
hello,
Zeb.
hello. Well, as you know, Zeb, oh my God, Nick,
Are you home from
this
work?
is, we're not worthy. We're not worthy. Oh my God.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Dane. Hi, Judah. Hi, Alice. I'm heading home from work, and I'd love to join you if I get back in time.
would be
We'll be
amazing.
live for a while.
Please
We'd
do.
have you up here, Nick. You're always welcome up here. I'm excited to have you up here again. Yes.
Yes.
So Zeb and Nick, because he just got in here, there's no Dave today. He had to help move some furniture from his stepmom's house because she passed away a couple of weeks, month ago or so. So Judah's my co-pilot today. We've been training her the last couple of months. So and today's her debut. She's going on her solo flight with me, and she's doing good so far.
Yay!
So we
Side
got
two.
Side 2, Let's Dance, David Bowie, Burning Down the House, Talking Heads, Fascination,
Don't
Humility.
burn my house down. Thank you very much.
Sharp dressed man, ZZ
ZZ
Top.
Top.
Yeah.
Girls Just Want to Have Fun, Cyndi Lauper. On to
Yeah.
Side 2. Okay. Yes.
Dude, he's on a roll. I actually love this. This mixtape so far, like a lot.
Yeah, he's got some good taste in music, man. Nick, I'm looking forward to having you up here again. We love you, man.
Yes. See you soon.
Yeah.
Well, the stream is off to a good start. I think it's going to be a good one.
Yep.
I'm going to beat this depression today. I'm happy
You
I'm with my
will.
friends.
You will.
I am excited to have Jasmine here. I can't wait for her to get here.
I can't wait either. She's really nice and she has great taste in music as well. Like she
Oh,
has
yeah.
like a little like about me like on her Discord. I checked it and like I read like her favorite artists and I'm like that's great. I'm
Oh, I
personally
know.
not into rap like Ken Carson and Playboy Cardi.
Oh, she
but-
knows I'm not. She knows I'm not into rap either.
Yeah.
So she just sticks to the music that I like to talk about. Here we go. Side 3. Karma Chameleon, yes. Culture Club,
Yay.
That's All. Genesis. Automatic, Pointer Sisters, yes.
I love That's All.
I nearly killed myself once on someone's stream when I danced to the Neutron Dance by the Pointer Sisters.
Oh. I thought you were saying I nearly killed myself. Like, don't do that.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna
I got scared.
Like
No.
what?
No.
What am I hearing?
I got scared. Don't like. I'm gonna say it like for anybody who needs to hear it like on this stream. If you feel down and like to the point that you think that there's no light, there is help out there, and
Oh yes, definitely.
there is light, and you just need to find the right people to like the right people to talk to. So
Crumbling Down, John Mellencamp, Lucky Star, Madonna.
Blue Monday, New Order.
Yay!
Okay,
Nice.
I gotta tell something about the Blue Monday by New Order. I went to when I went to see Lord of the Lost live. their opener was Julian K, and they're an industrial rock metal band from Los Angeles, and they covered Blue Monday by New Order, and I got to hear it, and it was amazing. I wish I would have taken a video about it. Like, it was so good.
Aw.
Wow.
I honestly fell in love with that band immediately. Like, the first song that they played, it was called this Harmonic Disruptor, and I was like, this riff is amazing. The drums are very loud. The singer's screaming. I love screaming in songs, and so it was right up my genre. It was like, there's no reason for me to not start listening to this band. I love going to concerts.
All right, now next weekend we start the 1990s, and this time I'm gonna let Alice start us off for the 90s. What year you want? Any year you want in the 90s.
92.
92? The year you were born. Okay, we'll go with 92.
Yes.
I already got some shit.
I think I
Me
might too. But I have to look at the list to see what I know.
It might turn into a Disney song list.
That's fair enough. So my mixtape, Mickey Mouse.
Yes.
Mm.
Actually, Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
good
god,
one.
I already have 2 albums to choose from 92. This is amazing.
Yes.
Reminds me of this call I got back in, I think, 98 or 99. I was sitting watching Cops. Remember Cops? The show? Bad boys, what you
Yep.
gonna do? So I'm eating my lunch, drinking my Coke, and enjoying the show. And we're having a roof done. And the guy was a fireman, volunteer fireman, and he always brought donuts. He always brought me a chocolate donut. He says, "Here, go have fun watching your Cops and eating your donut." So I was sitting there watching. The phone rings. "Hi, is Mickey there?" I said, "No, you have the wrong number." "Okay, sorry." About an hour and a half later, phone rings. "Hi, is Mickey there?" I said, "Can't you read? You have the wrong number. Stop calling here." So I'm sitting there watching a movie or something. Then the phone rings again 2 hours later. The same guy. "Hi, is Mickey there?" I said, "Oh, hi, this is Mickey Mouse, and I have a message from Walt. Fuck you." And I slammed the phone. He never called back.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh,
Well, he wanted Mickey. He wasn't expecting
he
that.
got Mickey.
He got Mickey.
Whether or not it was right, Mickey.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so
I was
fun.
thinking of that song. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Ah, we got Dusty Spins in the house. Hello, Dusty. I know Ryan
Yay.
Chuck from Julian K.
Yep.
He was originally in a band called Orgy in the 1990s. They did the cover of Blue Monday that Julian K now plays live. Ooh,
Yep.
Oh, nice.
And they're
yeah.
actually really sweet guys. They came in the crowd, like for the Lord of the Lost show. Like, they were standing in the crowd and hanging out, like partying while the main band was performing, and they were like signing people's like CDs and stuff.
Oh,
And
that's cool.
after the concert, they had a meet they were like, "We have a free meet and greet, so if you want your shit signed, if you want to take photos with us, come on." I didn't stay long enough. I was like, my friend wanted to get out so bad and go to bed, so I was like, "Okay,
Aw.
Roxy, let's go to bed."
Ah,
Huh. Nice.
yeah.
And my
Next
friend,
time.
like my friend Roxy, and like we were like watching Julian K playing, and me and her, we've known each other for like 13 years. So whenever she says something, I'm like, "I get you," and we're like, She tells me everything. So she was like looking at the guitarist from Julian K, and she was like, "The black lipstick kind of does him good. Kind of looks hot." And I was like, "He looks old." And when I got back to the hotel, she googled his age. She was like, "He's 62."
Whoa.
It was like, that man is 62. He still has it going on. I was like, calm
Damn.
down, girl. Calm down. She was like, yeah, but he's hot. I'm in love with old men now. She was like,
Like she could change the lyrics to the Stray Cat song I had on my list. Sexy 17. He's sexy in 62.
92 was me like, okay, 14 lol.
Mm.
I wasn't born.
I was born in 1992.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a 2006 baby, and I'm a proud Gen Z person.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
I'm a proud millennial, but it's funny how some things about millennials and Gen Z don't add up always, because it depends on also if you hang out with a lot of millennials, or if you hang out with a lot of Gen Z, or if you hang out with younger people, or you have kids or something.
Yeah.
So you kind of like have best of the both worlds.
Yeah. I personally understand like a little bit of millennial humor, but obviously my favorite humor is the Gen Z humor. I cannot stand the Generation Alpha humor with the skibbity only in Ohio, gyat, skibbity
Mhm.
toilet. Okay, you got your own language, but please like use normal English when you're talking to us because we don't fucking understand.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Let me just go,
Well,
baby.
I'm a psychedelic baby because I was born 1969.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
I was born too young. I couldn't go to Woodstock. That would have been cool.
Aw.
See Jimi Hendrix light his
Yep.
guitar on fire.
See, that is right. That is right. Yep. Yeah,
Ah,
they both founded Julian K, and then the drummer came in.
Mhm.
wow.
The drummer is actually the youngest, so.
Yeah.
So, Alice, where's the fur babies?
Fur babies. There is one particular. If the camera turns there,
Aww.
there's a Sky, but he's asleep.
Hi,
He,
Sky.
he just ate, so he's most likely asleep or something.
And I know.
Oh.
Aw. And I know what that character is. Totoro.
Yeah.
Totoro. Totoro. I like that movie. I have it on
My
Blu-ray.
my friend Sven last night we were like on the video call. Like I was having my video on, like my camera on, because I always have my camera on when I can. I'm not shy. But he was having his mic on and we were talking, and he sent me a photo of his cat. He was like, his name is Morgan, and he's like, Morgan really likes this song that's playing right now. I was like, oh, Morgan. So then I showed him like my cat, which isn't back in Quebec, which I dearly miss. Her name is Mia, and I showed him a video of me giving her belly rubs, and I was like, she would be a good girlfriend for Morgan.
Ah.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah, hello.
Hi.
Sarah, singing is quiet. You want to come on the panel? If you want. Judo put the link up for you if you like. Now that you're getting brave. Yeah.
All right.
Yay. Here she is. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm the only one that can bring her up. I wish I had the extra money that I could make you a co-host as well.
I'm gonna be a muncher today too. I'm gonna eat
No
my
problem.
food.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm not much of a muncher today. I'm a monster.
Hi.
Hey Vito, how you doing?
Right.
It's Angelini from Corleone. Yes.
Corleone.
I can say
You
it
make us an
straight.
offer we can't refuse.
Mhm.
If you ever seen The Godfather. I
Hi,
think
Alice.
Vito would know what I'm talking about. So Vito, we don't have Dave today because Dave has something come up. So Judah's my co-host today. I'm training her for this moment, and I'm proud of her.
Yes.
And I'm proud of you, Sarah, for being up here again. You're getting braver every day.
Thank you.
And
So
we
did you
will
finish
survive
your
this
what?
stream.
So tell Judah about your French project you worked on.
It was about Hélène Dorian from Quebec.
Mhm.
All
Thank you.
right.
Yeah. And she's from Quebec. Well, Judah's originally from Quebec.
No,
Yes.
I'm actually from Moncton, but I lived in
She's
Quebec
from
for 11
Quebec.
years.
Hélène Dorian.
Yeah.
Happy
Zara,
Sunday, Vito.
yeah. And Sarah, I'm proud of you for not letting your French teacher make you cry.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
She should not be teaching.
No.
I
Zara,
will be teaching her a lesson.
Yes. And Sarah was telling me, she said we call each other bestie. I don't think she's ever called me James before, like on camera, but we call each other bestie. And she said, Bestie, I wish Judah could be my French teacher.
Oh my god, I would
Nice.
love to be your French teacher.
Because this other one sounds like she's got anger issues and she yells at her all the time for no
Yes,
reason.
she has anger issues like
Man, I wish I could be your French teacher. French,
Mhm.
like, I miss speaking French all the time. You know, now that I'm back in New Brunswick, I practically don't speak French anymore because I live in an English household. My mom, my mom speaks French, but my stepdad only speaks English, so it's English all the time. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm gonna put bad thoughts in Zara's head if she goes to school tomorrow. Because I was thinking maybe she should play the French teacher another brick in the wall. Go up to her and Zara say, "We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Hey, teacher, leave us kids alone.
Mhm.
All alone, all in all, you're just another
Nice
brick in
hoodie.
the wall." Yeah, you could do that. Hey, teacher, leave us kids alone. Yeah.
nice hoodie you have.
No, that's not a
Which
hoodie.
one?
It's a
T-shirt.
t-shirt. Oh,
Mhm.
Beatles forever.
It's so big. I'll show it to you.
Mhm.
It's Abbey Road, Beatles.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah,
Beatles forever.
I have like 4 or 5 Abbey Road shirts that people have got me. I have a whole another one.
Give one of them to all of us. We could all
And
be
the-
matching.
Yeah, we could be, but I'm a Beatles collector.
Yeah.
So I keep everything.
Mhm.
You know that. What's in the private chat? Beatles
Mhm.
forever. Yes, Sarah. That's
Yeah.
right. So, did you eat today, Sarah?
Yes.
What did you have?
Breakfast.
Good. You have to eat because she told me
Yes.
one day when she came on here, and Dave and I were crapping on her because she went to school on a Friday, and she told me she fainted twice because she didn't eat.
You what? Always have a snack with you.
Okay.
Because she said she was busy on Fridays and she doesn't have time to eat. You always
I
have
was
to take the
busy.
time to eat.
Mhm.
It's important. We don't want you to get sick.
No, I
Yeah.
know. Thank you, guys.
Hello, James Lewis. Welcome in.
Hey, Jean.
Hi.
I learned how to pronounce your name right. It's Jean.
Yes.
Jean.
Yeah.
Ja.
Uh-huh.
Kellet just won in the Sweden
What's
Hockey
this?
Championship with Färjestad.
Okay, I cannot.
1-1.
Can you pronounce that? The Alice, the name.
Skellefteå just won in the
Skellefteå.
Swedish Hockey Championship with Färjestad. 1-1 in games, best of 7.
Ooh.
That's
Is
great.
that your favorite player, Christopher?
I'm most likely butchering the name myself, but it's
Yeah. Oh,
something
cute.
along
Me
the line.
too.
Nice.
That's what is that? A moose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, what's your moose's name, Zara?
I don't know what it's called. It's a
Oh,
no.
Mhm.
it's a moose, I think. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a moose.
His name is I don't know. Toffee.
Coffee. Oh,
Coffee.
Mhm.
No, Toffee.
Duffy.
Coffee. Okay, I like it. It's cute.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skellefteå. Yeah.
Oh, it's
A,
pronounced like
A is
Speaking-
pronounced as
Yeah.
A is pronounced as O.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Swedish. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And Zara,
And-
guess who might be here later? And you can talk Polish with him, Armin.
He might be. He might come up later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
You can talk
I
with him
speak
too.
Polish.
Yeah.
I am Polish.
Oh, speaking of hockey, last night I sat in front of the TV and I watched hockey before I went on the call with Sven, and I watched Montreal Canadiens versus Avalanche, Colorado Avalanche.
Oh
And-
wow.
I watched hockey for the first time in like a year. I haven't sat in front of a TV
Wow.
in a year. That's how much I don't watch TV.
Ah.
So
Oh, you watch soccer on Friday. Okay. That's cool, Zara.
yeah, we didn't win, but I wore my hockey shirt and I was in call with another of my friends. His name is Davis, and we were watching the game together, and he was watching both Montreal game and Boston Bruins game. So he was like cut between the two, and oh yeah, we were freaking out. It was
Ah.
great to have somebody to talk hockey with, and
Nice.
because
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
usually very vocal when it comes to like freaking out, like, oh my god, no way, and I'm very emotional. So
Ah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw you were live last night doing the listening party. I was tempted to join, but I said, I don't want to go to bed too late because I don't want to be tired for the stream, you know?
yeah, well, I'm
Otherwise,
tired
I
for the
would.
stream, and I'm still up.
Yeah, you're doing great, man.
Yeah, the monster's really
I knew
helping.
you wouldn't let me down
Yeah.
because I didn't
But-
want to cancel.
But yeah, no, the listening party last night. Sven, we called it an album exchange. So he played an album from his favorite band, and I played an album from Falco, and we listened to it like each other's like and rated and stuff. So he played the album by Sleep Token called "Take Me Back to Eden," and
Mhm.
I'm gonna start listening to Sleep Token now. That
Mhm.
man's voice, the singer is named Vessel, and that man's voice is so heavenly, and I'm gonna say it, so sexy.
Wow.
And the harmonies and the drums and the guitars and the piano and oh, I'm gonna start listening to them.
Did you post their music in the Discord?
Like my which one?
Our Discord.
Yeah,
This
but
week
like
I have an oral blanc.
I saw someone post that like a lot of
Which?
songs, but I
yeah, that's
forgot to-
Flip List.
yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
posted my songs yet. But I
Zara,
eventually will.
Yes.
Zara, can you be a little more specific? She wrote in private chat, I have an oral blanc this week. I don't know what she means.
Maybe an
I
oral
think she means-
presentation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's I have baccalaureate. I don't know how it's
Oh.
called in English.
Oh yeah, but okay, I get like yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I
I
don't know
have
how.
I have
don't
a
know
oral. I have a baccalaureate blanc oral.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Please help me.
I don't know what baccalaureate is in English either.
Same.
Oh, Mike, you have Discord too, do you?
Does anyone of you know how to write it? Because I can look it up.
I'm gonna actually translate it right now. All right, hold on. Google
Okay.
Translate. Change my keyboard to French. Baccalaureate. How do you pronounce that?
Hmm.
Baccalaureate.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wow.
If you, I could post a link to our Discord server that we
Yes,
put
we
up
have I have a
recently.
Discord server now, Mike, that Alice created for us last Sunday.
Yeah.
I am in the server.
Mhm.
I'm here.
Yes, you're in the server. Yes.
I need therapy.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can join. Yes.
Just click the link and the server will pop up.
Yep.
And Alice will make you a mod.
Yep.
And I have another surprise. Alice, could you make
Yes.
Sarah a mod? I'd like her to be a mod in there too. She deserves it.
Yes.
Sarah,
Well,
you're
you
going to
have
be
to
a
find
mod
her
in my Discord server now. I know you've been through a lot of stuff, and we
Thank
got
you
your
very
back.
much.
And I want you to be part of the team in there too, so you can be
Thank
a
you
mod.
very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Alice, Luda. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you all. I'm sorry. I lost stress for my oral.
You're
very
gonna do
stressed.
well. You're gonna do well. You will.
I hope.
It's gonna go well.
And I know what you're thinking right now, Zara. I know what you're gonna say before you even say it. I know you well enough. You're afraid that the French teacher's gonna yell at you again. If she does, ignore it.
I ignore it.
I have a new expression that I use when I'm mad at somebody, and it's called and I say it. I'm gonna jump them. I'm gonna jump them physically. It's not physically assaulting, but like I'm gonna like grab them and like start being nice.
You're going to strangle them? Étrangler. Like.
Oh yeah, like not just strangling, but like grabbing their shirt and be nice.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna jump them. I'm gonna jump your French teacher.
Or you can tell your French teacher that you know Finnish people. That will scare most of people.
And Alice bites too.
Yeah. And I throw bears at people, and bears fight for survival before breakfast because I'm present. So.
And tell her that you got friends all over the world that are gonna gang up on her.
Yeah.
We
We're
even
gonna
got a
French
Frenchie.
teacher. She can't treat you like that,
No.
or anybody for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta readjust myself because my back hurts and my feet hurt.
And I'll come in with a boombox and I'll have it cranked up full blast, playing Another Brick in the Wall.
Yes.
As long as you are not making holes in the wall.
No.
We
Guys?
need the building for many more years.
What?
Yes.
I will be going soon because I'm doing something, and when I come back, I will stay in the backstage.
Yes, later on backstage when we're finished the stream. Okay.
Yes.
And also, I told Judah earlier that what you told me this morning that you're afraid of your father.
No, yeah.
I understand that.
No, I mean it's not that bad. Like, I don't know. It's like anxiety.
Yeah, it's okay. We understand. And it was so cute the other day. I was talking to her. I said, I can't wait for you to meet Jasmine. And she said, is Jasmine going to hurt me? I said, of course not.
Jasmine is
gonna
super
love you.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Jasmine's sweet.
She is.
She'll love you, Zara.
She won't hurt me.
No,
Mm-mm.
never.
What if she does?
She won't.
I promise
promise.
you she won't.
She
Okay.
won't. She didn't hurt me. She didn't hurt Alice. She didn't hurt Judah or anybody else for that matter.
Like me. I will never
Yeah.
hurt anyone.
You'll be okay.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Okay, guys, I have to go now.
Okay.
Bye. See you later.
Okay.
See you later. See ya.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Aw.
Thanks.
Oh, she's so sweet.
She
Mhm.
is.
She just wants to be accepted somewhere. I don't think she
Yeah.
has a lot of friends at school, and she loves us.
Mm-hmm.
And she talks a lot about you, Alice. She looks up to you.
Yeah.
So I figured, you know what? Let's make her a mod in my Discord server. I think it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't even know how to do much as a mod in there, but I'm glad I have you guys. I just tell you what I think would be cool for it. And if
Yeah.
you make it for me, because I get confused with that with my anxiety, I panic and I can't do it.
That's
Mm-hmm.
fair, yeah.
Yeah,
And for the emotes that we are making,
yeah.
they will take a while because I have so much to prepare. Considering we have a funeral next week and
Yeah.
every running matter, but they will end up coming at some time,
Oh yeah.
and we can also discuss in the Discord what type of emotes people would want. There's some suggestions already.
Oh yeah. I think some beetle emotes would be cool. I've always wanted something
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try my best to see what I can find and create.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm glad I added my friend Flip List. He's
Hmm.
a nice guy. He
Yeah.
said, "Do you need some help, James, with your server?" I said, "Yes, I'd like you to be a mod in there." And I'm glad it
Hmm.
did. And Blood's going to help too.
Hmm.
Blood took a look around the thing. He said, "Yeah." He said, "Alice did a very good job with this." He said, "If you need anything that you want me to fix up, I will do it for you." Um,
Hmm.
isn't he didn't say it was necessary to have this, but when you go to the rules and everybody reads the rules and you put an emote like that, you've read it and stuff like that, and it gives you access to everything
Yep.
to the rest of the
Hmm.
server. Do you think that's important? Do we need that, or should we
I
say
don't
fuck it?
Yeah.
I don't think for now,
Hmm.
like the server is just brand new and we're inviting people like from the stream and stuff.
Hmm.
But like in the future, like if more people joins and stuff, and to make sure that trolls do not and spam accounts join,
Hmm.
Yeah,
yeah, to make sure that they read the rules and click on the emoji. Um, that requires a bot to set it up, and I believe that if I'm gonna set it up, Alice, you're gonna have to make the mod role available as an administrator, because else
Hmm.
than that I can't do much.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we will figure it out.
yeah. Because I've got some great ideas for it. Like as when we were talking the other day, remember we were talking about movies and stuff. We'll have a movie theater, and we'll have people vote on what movie they want to watch and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, polls
And
and
even
stuff.
Blood said he'd come in and show us movies from time to
Hmm.
time when his sleeping
Yeah.
cycle is not off. Yesterday, he texted me while I was modding for the Lamb. He says, "Hey James, what are you doing?" I said, "Nothing much. You want to hang out? I'm shit faced right now." I said, "Okay." So I said, "Well, wait till 6 o'clock after I finish modding for the Lamb." And then we got together in the lounge and we were talking for a little bit, and then he was taking a look at my server, and he says everything looks pretty good. And then we watched Lethal Weapon with
Oh,
Mel
nice.
Gibson. I love that movie, the first one. That's the one
Hmm.
where the hooker jumps off the top of the building at the beginning of the movie.
Hmm.
And we have this funny thing. We have a boob counter, how many times we've seen boobs. So we just type. We
Hmm.
have a little thing. We type in boobs, and then it shows a scene from The Mask where Jim Carrey's face goes, his tongue comes out onto the table. So that's what we see every time, and it counts how many times we've seen boobs. It wasn't working last night, the damn thing.
Oh
Maybe
no!
So
sometimes
we have a
bots go offline, so
and we
Hmm.
have one
I
where,
do.
where Homer Simpson goes backwards through the bushes because when we see Bush in the movie,
Mm.
we have a little app for that too. I mean, we're not perverted. We just do it for fun because it's funny,
of
Hmm.
course.
and we want it. We're trying to get sounds to go with it, but we can't get sounds to work when we see boobs. We want to make that old horn name, a horn sound like haruga, haruga. We want to do that when we see boobs to make it more funny, but we can't seem to get the sounds to work with it.
Actually, in Discord, there is a thing called sound board,
Yep.
so you could record it
Oh, really?
and set it. Yeah.
Yeah. But you have to add the sounds like as if they were emojis, and you can only use them when you are in a voice chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
like we have Megalovanias as starting. Link. Yeah, that we call it Mango in New Baroque's server. So he's a violinist and he's an orchestra leader, like the first seat as a violinist and everything, and he plays
Hey,
that in
Jenny.
the streams. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome in. There's no Dave today because Dave had something to do today, so Judah's my wing person today.
Mhm.
I can't say wing man because it has to be wing person.
Yep.
You could
But
say
she's
wing
doing
woman.
good.
Yeah.
She's been trained for this, so she's this is her solo flight, and I think it'll be one of many.
Yeah.
I was nervous today about doing this because I wasn't sure if anybody would accept you being my wing person, but I think everybody loves you.
Oh, and I love everybody too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And Jenny, Judah has not had a wink of sleep last night. She's been up 24 hours. Mm-hmm. And she's still here doing this with us.
Yeah, and caffeine is helping me right now. I'm sponsored, actually. I'm sponsored by Monster.
Are you?
No, I'm not.
I was like, what? Wait, what? No way.
I'm sponsored by Monster. It fuels in my veins.
Yes.
I'm running with bagels.
Sponsored by bagels.
Yes.
And let me highlight this for you.
Yeah.
Yes, she is, eh?
Thank you, bud. Hey.
Oh, wait. We got Christopher. Neil Young, like an Inca. I don't remember that song.
Def Leppard, Photograph.
Yes, good one.
Oh, we were talking about movies earlier. I watched a movie with Armin this week.
You did?
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm proud of you. You watched the movie. What did you watch?
For context, oh yes.
Yeah. For anyone in chat who doesn't know, Judah is not really into watching movies. She has not watched too many movies.
By myself, I have not watched a movie in months. It dates from 2024, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Armin was feeling very sick this week. He hasn't gone to school Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and he caught the flu, I think. So Wednesday he was like, I'm bored. You want to watch a movie? And I was like, yes, I'll do anything with you, actually. Like, I love you. I'm going to do anything with you. And, Journey Separate Ways. I love that song.
Nice.
Yeah. And he was like, well, I heard that this new movie, like, it's from 2024 and they won Oscars. It's entirely made in a 3D software. And the guy that created the movie did not know how to do anything 3D before creating the movie. He learned how to do it purely just for the movie. And the movie is called Flow. And there's no humans talking in the movie. It's just animal sounds recorded at a zoo.
Oh.
It's about a cat who goes on an adventure. It's a void cat. It's a black cat. It's so cute.
Aww.
And it's about a cat who goes on an adventure, and they're I'm gonna say the plot. I'm sorry. Cover your ears if you don't want to hear the plot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I can't cover because I got headphones on.
Well, take your headphones off.
That's okay. I can hear it.
So
no problem, Mike. No problem, Mike.
So yeah, there's a flood. There's a very major flood, and the cat has to, survive. So he gets on a boat, But surprise, there's a capybara. So he becomes
Aw.
friends with them, and then he meets other animals and learns to become friends with other animals. And at the end, well, the flood is gone, and he misses his friends.
Aw.
Yeah,
It sounds like a good movie.
it is, and there's like it's the cat and like in the movie, it's actually based on the creator of the movie, like his cat. So
Oh,
and it's
wow.
it's the entire sound of all the animals like sounds, they're all recorded from a zoo, like with
Nice.
animals and stuff. The only animal that wasn't recorded because they didn't have the animal in the zoo was a capybara.
Ah.
Yeah, and was so adorable. Oh.
So I got great news, people. I just looked on Discord because the little thing beep, it makes a little noise, so I know I got something. Jasmine will be here soon.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Yes. And she's another one who's very protective of me. And she knows I'm sensitive and I cry, and she worries about me too.
Yeah.
That's what I love about her. She's so sweet.
She
She's so
is.
adorable. You just wanna hug her. That's how sweet she is.
Mhm.
Judah, you know what I want you to do right now? I want you to Google the meaning of the song I think I'm turning Japanese. I want to see the shock on your face, what that song is actually about. I know,
I'm
but I don't want to say it
Googling
on
right
here.
now.
You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
I think I'm turning Japanese.
Yes.
I'm turning Japanese song by the Vapors. All right. Meaning. The reality is the song is about somebody who lost a girlfriend and was slowly turning crazy. Turning Japanese is just all the cliche about angst and youth and turn into something you never expected to. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now I think, Alice, I think you need to hear something that's gonna make you feel better.
Mhm.
If I have seen the cabinet of Dr.
Cabinet of
Caligari.
Dr. Caligari. No, I've never seen that.
I haven't. No. It's a silent film? I have never watched a silent film in my entire life. I have not watched a movie in a long time by myself. So
Mhm.
good luck. I'm probably not gonna watch it. I'm sorry.
Okay, I gotta find it.
I sat in front of the TV for the first time last night to watch hockey after a year.
Mhm.
So that just explains how much I watch TV.
Wow. So this is one of my favorite quotes from Bruce Lee.
Mhm.
Be like water, making its way through cracks. Do not be assertive, but adjust to the object, and you shall find a way. Well, stupid thing. Hold on, let me start again. Something popped up there. Okay. Be like water, making its way through cracks. Do not be assertive, but adjust to the object, and you shall find a way around or through it. If nothing within you stays rigid, outward things will disclose themselves. Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless like water. If you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, and it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes a teapot. Now, water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend, Bruce Lee.
Mhm.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is
Yeah.
that's very inspirational, actually.
Yeah, I like that.
Christopher said
Marillion.
Marillion script for a Jester's Tear.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
My English is failing me. Oh!
You're learning French or Chinese or something.
Hey, God, this.
Nya ichi-ni-san, nya arigato.
Hi, this.
So I think I'm turning German.
Probably.
Stares at my flag in my room.
Oh, you missed it on Monday when Katie did her Irish stream. She did the Irish national anthem. I'd never heard it before. It was the most beautiful thing I ever heard.
Oh.
It's very pretty.
And the way she sings it, I was like, wow.
Oh, I
Mhm.
bet. The
And
only
she did-
national anthems I have ever heard was USA and Canada. That's it.
The one national anthem I like it better than our old Canada for some reason. I like the Russian national anthem.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Judah, you should Google Finnish national anthem. Let me know what you think.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes.
Google Finnish national national anthem lyrics in English. The Finnish national anthem. There you go. Maamme.
Yeah, maamme.
Ah.
I think the best version of listening to it is the orchestra one, where there is like every single.
That's beautiful, actually.
Mhm. And it's very magnificent sounding when you hear
Oh,
it.
I bet. Oh, I bet.
It's a march actually.
Oh
Originally.
wow.
Oh, Christopher just said Pink Floyd, the final cut.
Nice. Good one.
I'm Canadian, but I don't know. Like, there's two versions and a half of our national anthem. There's a French one, there's an English one, and there's a mix of the two, basically. And I only know the mix of the two, which is kind of funny. Like, the first half is in French and the second half is in English. I know that version solely. Oh well, no, that's not true. I also know the French one. I don't know the complete English one though. I know the French ones because I actively went to hockey games every year for 11 years, and I heard the fucking national anthem every single time.
Wow.
So but yeah, I know that like the half, like the half and half because of Montreal Canadiens on TV. But right now, I have the USA national anthem in my head, and I don't want it. Oh, say, can you see? No, I can't see. I'm blind. I'm sorry.
Oh, but it's funny when Leslie Nielsen sings that in The Naked Gun. When he's getting to throw out the first ball and he forgets the lyrics, he says, "And the home of the free and the home of the slaves." Instead of the brave or whatever. He says the home of the slaves.
Ooh, ZZ Top.
ZZ Top.
Got me under pressure. I love ZZ Top. They're really good.
Yeah. Or you should hear the lamb say, ZZ Top.
I personally don't listen to ZZ Top on my own, but my stepmother, like, she has a shit ton of ZZ Top songs in her car, and she always says it. Her favorite song, one of her favorite songs ever, is Lagrange.
Ah.
Lagrange, and if I say it in English, you know.
Okay.
But it's I agree with her. It's so good.
And today I'm going to play you the song that I sent you a couple of days ago that Dave sent me. These are the Daves I know.
I listened to it.
Yeah? What'd you think?
These are the Daves I know.
No, I know.
These are the Daves I know.
I know. Yeah.
It's so funny.
And next Sunday when Dave's back, we can say, "You are the Dave we know. You are the Dave we know."
In the after party, like when we go backstage, I have an entire list of songs that I need to show you.
Oh, and I've got a couple with nice drum beats.
Oh, I'm
going to introduce you to Boney M.
Oh, aren't they? Isn't he German?
No, they're kind of, I think they're Jamaican. I'm not sure, but I'm going to play you Night Flight to Venus, which segues into Rasputin.
Ooh.
And there's some great drum beats.
Rasputin.
Lover of the Rasputin.
There was a cat that really was gone.
Rasputin was actually a legend. Like, bro had all the girls he wanted. Bro had the queen. He was unstoppable.
And I love the ending of the song where the black guy goes, Oh, those Russians.
But yeah, no. Then when we go backstage, I sent you earlier this week that I was watching a review, like an analysis of Rammstein's Deutschland. I'm gonna play you the song and the music video. I'm sorry, it's gonna be a little disturbing, but it's actually the history of Germany itself, like the history of the country.
Aaron, welcome in.
Hi,
Hey,
Dr.
Aaron!
Han.
And I found it absolutely beautiful. It's very controversial. Rammstein's a very controversial band, but
Mhm.
I find it absolutely beautiful, and the song is so good. I love playing it on drums as well. Oh,
When
and
are you gonna play for us?
I
yeah.
know a song that you're gonna like by Paul Simon called "The Obvious Child," and they have the drum lines in that.
Hmm.
You're gonna love the drums in that song.
Oh, I bet. And some some of the other songs I got. Lord of the Lost released a new song this week, so I'm gonna show that
nice.
to you. I'm gonna show you a couple Fall Out Boy songs, including the first song I ever learned on drums.
Ooh,
And yeah, I learned
Alice
Fall
is
Out
ready
Boy.
to play the drums. Drum solo, Alice.
And a couple songs and a couple songs by Oomph, which I got high this week, and I started listening to music. And once again, when I listen to music, well,
And I missed it. I missed you getting high. Holy shit!
I was high twice this week.
You what?
All right, he's up to number 9. Saxon,
Yeah.
Eagle has landed. Good one.
Yeah. But yeah, I was high twice this week, and I started listening to music. But
Oh, cool.
I listen to music in such a different perspective when, like, I'm on the influence on drugs, like on weed.
Oh, I never knew that, Darren.
Oh,
But it's still good music. I don't give a fuck.
yeah. But yeah, I listen to music in such a different perspective. I have I don't know how to say it. Synesthesia. Like I associate, like whenever I like listen to music, I like another like sense, like touch, hearing, smelling.
You have the
stuff
same
like
thing
that.
as Sean Sibelius. He was saying that he can hear the
I can hear colors and I can see words. Like if
Yeah.
like my drawer, for example, in my head it's something else. And so I'm listening to songs and I associate things with different stuff. But when I'm high, it's so much more intense. Like there was one song that I'm gonna it's I played private lessons by the Pleasures, and I remember that I said, "Oh, this part of the song, it's an upside down pineapple on a white background." It has absolutely no related things. And like to me, it was like, this is an upside down pineapple on a white background.
Wow.
This song, yeah, that's a blueberry.
Oh,
You
great
like
one.
your-
David Bowie.
Yeah.
you like fruit and berries.
Oh yeah. There was this one song that was like, oh, this is a burning fire, but like the chorus is red and more red flames, and the verses are more yellow, and the bridge is orange, and oh, this is a blueberry.
Ah.
But yeah, I have a few songs by Oomph I'm gonna play to you. All of these, like the two first songs I'm gonna play to you because I have them in the list. I know the songs by heart so much that I
Wow.
can, like, whenever I listen to it, it's like I'm predicting it is the closest word I can, like, explain it to you. But like, I know what's gonna happen in detail. I know how his voice is gonna sound like in an exact tone. I know everything. So it's like I'm listening to it in the fourth dimension.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
You won't feel what I will feel, but while I'm gonna be listening, I'm gonna be like so happy. Listening to music while high makes me so like happy, euphoric actually. There you go. That was my little happy rant.
Oh, I want to see you. I want to see you high.
Well,
I definitely do.
I'm probably gonna get high again this week, and you can probably pop in and say hi.
Yes, I will.
I will let you know.
If you're on camera, that is.
Does that mean
Yeah.
a shitty song is brown? I don't know. I have not listened to any shitty songs yet. All the music
Yeah,
I
always.
listen to is good, you know?
Well, if you
Yes.
want to listen to shitty songs, Darren, you have to go. You have to go to Shitterton.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know about the shittiest band in the world according to magazines, the Shags?
Oh, I've heard. Oh God, I've heard a song from. They cannot fucking sing.
They were forced, like they're three sisters forced by their father to play music.
Oh wow.
And that's why they sound horrible. Shitty.
Alice, oh my God, you want to
What?
rip your ears out. That's how bad they sound.
You want to know something? Kurt Cobain from Nirvana was actually influenced by the Shags. It was
Really?
like, yeah, like it's like he was like, this is beautiful in its own way, and it's very original. It's so shitty, it's beautiful. You know, that's how that's how like that's how Kurt Cobain was like describing it. So, I mean,
Wow.
great, good for him. Like it influenced Nirvana, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Huh,
Kurt Cobain
interesting.
most likely talked with my grandma because my grandma told about her last dog that the dog was so ugly that it was even pretty.
That can happen, yes.
Wow,
Yes.
interesting.
So they must have had some level of conversation between each other because they have the same thought in that sentence.
Yeah.
Well, Alice, you know who's going to say something to you right now? Here it is. His two famous catchphrases. Interesting. Fascinating. Hi, I'm Mr. Spock.
I can't do it.
I know
I can do
Spock because of I watched Big Bang Theory and
I can do it with my left hand, but my right, I can't seem to get it to do it, so I do it with my left hand. Live long and prosper.
I can't really do it, but
Oh, there we go. There
yes!
we go. Metallica, baby. Yes. I like it.
I need the Kill 'Em All album actually. I really need it. I don't like thrash metal, but Metallica, you got some good songs. Whiplash, The Four Horsemen, Seek and Destroy, Hit the Lights.
Master Puppets.
That's not on that album.
No, but Master Puppets is a good one.
Oh yeah, definitely. My favorite by Metallica, it would probably be The House That Jack Built or Until It Sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
My Friend of Misery is good too.
I almost won the duck race yesterday.
Oh.
I came so close. I came up to the finish line. I know I went back a bit, and then I came back up again, but somebody beat me to the finish line. I'm like, oh,
Aw.
shit, I almost had it.
Well,
And
next time.
I would have accepted the mug, and I would have sent it to you, Judah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Bare Naked
'Cause I had
Ladies,
three.
the theme song for Big Bang Theory. A whole universe was in the night.
Yeah, Bare Naked And there's even a theme song for the Lambie's balls. We got big balls. They got big balls. But we've got the biggest balls of them all. Bullock Snackers, Bullock Snackers. You would love that. It's funny.
I bet I would.
Yeah, I only scored three. I only scored 3 points in that game yesterday. I fucking was terrible yesterday with that. It's hit and miss with the balls. It's like Plinko on The Price is Right. You type drop in the chat and you see your name with the ball coming down, and you have different scoring systems and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating there, Alice?
That's a bagel.
Bagel. Yes.
Ah, nice.
Sponsored by Bagels.
Yes.
Big Balls is an AC/DC song. Yes, I know. And I wanted to get into AC/DC, and then I got with I started dating someone who was a huge fan of AC/DC. And I was like, I gotta get into AC/DC as soon as possible. Next thing you know, he breaks up with me. I was like, I don't want to listen to AC/DC anymore.
Oh. But Darren, what's the version that Lammy plays with for the theme song? Because I don't know who sings that one. I was trying to find that version on YouTube yesterday. I couldn't find it
Mhm.
because I want to play it for Judah today too.
Mhm.
Sponsored by Dumpsters and Monster. I am sponsored by Monster. It runs in my veins.
Mhm.
Oh, you know what would be cool, Alice? I was thinking if I had a little theme when I'm typing on Discord to people, I want the James Bond theme to go dun 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 dun, something like that, you know? Da-da-da. When you get a message from me, that would be cool. Is there a way we
It
can do
would.
that?
Yeah, I don't think we can change the message sound per se, but we can add it into the soundboard.
Oh, that would be cool. That I have the James Bond theme when you get a
Mhm.
message from me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't like add a sound to a message, but yeah, unfortunately.
The
Elvis
sound-
Costello.
Nice.
Nice.
I
like
know
it.
Elvis Costello purely because he featured on a Fall Out Boy song, and it's one of my favorite songs on my favorite
Ooh.
album. It's called Head Slight First into Cooperstown on a Bad Bet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Little do you know, they never say the name of the song in the song.
Ooh.
Oh, Queen of the Reich.
Mhm.
But yeah, Fall Out Boy has a thing like in the early 2000s. Name their songs this long.
Mhm.
And I know their longest song title. It's called "I Slept with Someone" and Fall Out Boy, and all I got was this stupid song written about me. Our lawyer made us change the name of this song so we wouldn't get sued. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Reinventing the wheels so I can run over myself. They got amazing song. One of my favorites. I'm like a lawyer with the way I'm always trying to get you off, aka me and you. And this is not a side effect of the cocaine. I'm thinking it must be love. That's one of my favorite songs. It's purely acoustic. I'm gonna play it for you later, James.
Mhm. By the way, the sounds in Discord, they're random, except that if it's a seasonal thing. So last year, I have a good story about this. So last year, I wasn't like aware that they can change the tune for Halloween and for Christmas, and it was during Halloween, and it changed overnight. Like it was like the previous day, the sounds were normal, and then the next day, I was like, "Am I crazy? Or are the sounds in Discord different?" And it was
Wow.
like a spooky sound. And then I was like recording it to my friend and was like, "Can you hear it?" And he was like, "Yeah, I can hear it." They changed it for Halloween. I'm like,
Ah.
okay. They also did that for Christmas.
This
So
is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. I love that movie. Nightmare Before Christmas.
they actually had spooky sounds like woo sounds when someone said you.
Ah.
Yeah, someone said you like
breaking the chains.
Nice.
Nice. I like it.
A lot of these songs I don't know, but I assume that they're nice. So, because music is cool.
Yeah.
Music is life.
Yes, it is. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song.
Yes.
You've heard that song before, Judah. This is Halloween.
I think I have it on Just Dance on my Wii.
I have heard it before too, but I have never seen the movie.
Hey, Trekker.
Let's go. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Well, congratulations are due to you, Trekker, for getting engaged.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And you know what this means, Trekker? You know what I do when something special happens? I do the Mick Jagger clap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go. Just for you, my friend.
I forgot to set my AFK on Discord because people won't stop texting me. AFK streaming.
And all along it has been just me asking, what year is it?
Mm. Ah, yes, Ozzy. Of course. Can't go wrong with Ozzy. Waiting for darkness. Well, he is the king of darkness. Oh, that song is back in my head again. I can't seem to get it. I can't seem to shake the song Pink Pony
Think
Club.
of Baby Shark. It will go away.
No!
I don't want to think of Alex. No. Not that song. Not that song.
My brain!
See,
Quick,
but
Quick, I gotta listen to another song now. Oh, there we go. I'm seeing my
Margaret
list
Thatcher
here.
naked on a cold day. Margaret Thatcher naked on a cold day. That's from Austin Powers.
the power of the song.
Alice, it could be worse because every time I go to Katie's, everybody keeps wanting to hear the duck song.
Mm-hmm. Or it could be a Moomin Hard Pass.
Addie water,
Yeah.
next day, bump, ba-dum. I'm at work on my break. I'm cooking pork loin and mashed sweet potatoes for the residents here tonight. Ooh.
That
And
sounds
this is the love
so
of his life
good.
here in the Avatar. That's the girl he's going to marry.
Mm,
She's Filipino.
she's beautiful.
Nice.
Slayer Black Magic. Ooh. Hey, Melissa.
Melissa!
Hi, Melissa.
Melissa, you want to come up?
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to if you want to. Judah, put the link out for Melissa. If you want to come up and join us, you're more than welcome.
I got the link out for you right there. If you want to come up, feel free. Let's go.
Yeah, so let's see these new glasses of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sweet dreams are made of this.
Give me about 15. Okay, no
All
problem.
right.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, recently I went back on Omi TV just to like troll around with like as people get so offended by the way I look with the makeup and stuff, and they're like, "Ew, emo! Oh, ew!" And they call me slurs. I'm like, "Oh, you should kill yourself." I'm like, "Oh, well, at least I have a better life than you. If you want me to kill myself, like, you're on here telling me to kill myself. How sad must you be?"
Mm-hmm.
So
I
And
don't know this band, Christopher.
I don't know
Oh, I
that
know.
either. There's a new
Wait.
one.
But yeah, somebody asked me, like a nice person asked me, "You look like you listen to heavy metal." I'm like, "Well, I guess I do." I'm like, "What are you listening to right now? You listening to music right now?" I'm like, "Yeah." "What you listening to?" "80s pop." You don't look somebody that listen to 80s pop. I know.
Yeah, a lot of people on Omi TV, when I go on there to meet people and try to find people that want to talk music with me, they call me
Mhm.
Grandpa. And I went to these two girls that were there, and they were talking, and I don't think they liked me much because they skipped me after a while. But I was thinking of you, Judah, at the time because I was killing myself laughing. Her one girl's friend was off to the side, and she goes, "Oh my!" She's saying to her friend that was on the camera talking with me. She says, "Oh my God, I just shit my pants." And she goes, and then she's like, "Don't show me, don't show me." I'm like, "What? She shit herself?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh my God." She says, "What do I do?" And I told her, "Go change your underwear."
Yeah, don't do my mistake. Pull my pants and underwear to my knees and walk to the bathroom like waddling around in the house.
Yeah, but that was the funniest thing that happened to me that day. A girl shit her pants on camera. I said, "Don't come over here. We don't want to see it. We don't want
So
to see it."
Judah, at least you didn't do it like on
On stream.
yeah.
You know, they say third time's a charm. It's the
Mhm.
third time is coming soon. I feel it.
Oh God, does that mean you're
Run
gonna take
for
a shit on my stream?
I'm trying. I'm kidding.
Oh man, I could just see the writings on the wall now. Ooh, Roger. I love when Roger
Hi.
comes. James, I'm very upset. I told you about my uncle died in a horrible accident at the spring factory, and here you are celebrating springs. Very hurtful.
Oh.
Oh,
No, he's kidding. It's a
Oh.
joke.
Okay.
I know his sense of humor. Don't worry. I know
All right.
Roger. He just jokes around.
Okay.
Well,
good.
it's spring because the grass is growing again. The birdies are chirping in the trees. The bunnies
now
are
it's
doing
spring.
their thing.
It's spring because we plant the painted spoons in the ground because we don't have flowers yet.
Ah.
Well, when I look outside, I see the fucking shitty snow falling from the sky, so it isn't spring for me.
Well,
You
it's
have to
spring.
go
It's
plant some spoons in the ground, then it's spring.
well, it started
You don't
snowing
say
here
that
today
like a
too. So I was like,
Yeah.
"What? More snow? When did we get nice weather? It was beautiful outside. I went for a walk yesterday. You know, it was nice and
Aw.
everything. But now
My
today
dad
it's
is gonna
shitty.
call me tonight, and he's gonna be so pissed at me. He's not gonna be pissed at me. He's gonna be pissed at Mother Nature. He's like, "Oh my god, we had such beautiful days like Friday and Saturday, and look at this motherfucking shitty day outside. This fucking bitch is snowing, and I have to watch the snow fall." I'm like, "Dad, don't sit at the window and watch the snow fall if you hate it so much. You got better things to do." "I don't have better things to do." Well, he actively just sits there, like during winter when there's like a storm. He just sits there and he watches the snow fall while cursing to himself.
That's a good one. Yeah, I love you, Roger. I know his jokes. Roger always comes in to make me laugh.
But yeah, you should see my dad just like sitting there at the window with his beer and a cigarette, and he's watching the snow fall, and he's like cursing to himself, like, "Damn, the fucking snow is galen, så jag är på the fucking neige, tabanne, the galist." And Dad, don't sit at the window if you hate it so much to see the snowfall. Like, just close the curtain, something. "Yeah, but there's nothing better to do. I don't know. Listen to music. That would be better."
Yeah, or watch a movie or something.
Oh, my dad's not a movie watcher.
Oh no.
Oh no, he only
No.
watches action movies that comes on the French channel TVA.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
That's it. If they're
TVA.
not TVA, and if they're not dubbed in French, he is not watching it.
Oh.
If it makes you feel better, I can go jump in the window and be like, "Hi, I'm here,
Stop looking at the snow. Look at me. Look at
I'm
me.
here." Do some kind of dance in the windows.
Look at me. I'm dancing.
then
Look
your
at
dad
me,
is
I'm
gonna call you and
Sandra
say that there's some crazy person behind my window.
Christine, there's some lady dancing at the window. What do you mean? There's a lady dancing at the window.
Mhm.
She's doing the whole musical of Grease. Now
She's doing this kind of shit.
Grease Lightning.
Now she's throwing bears at me.
She has a bear with her.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And a couple of fucking wolves.
Oh, what? What do you mean a couple funny? She has animals.
And now she's putting on a laser light show for us on the front lawn. And now she's barbecuing something.
What?
She's a busy lady.
Yeah. I can actually see you doing that, Alice.
Yeah.
Christine is freaking insanity.
You know,
The
Alice.
grill got on fire. Now there's fireworks.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Oh yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah.
I
Try to
think your
set the
dad.
night on fire. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think your dad would be happier to watch the storm after I do that.
Oh, it's good to see you laugh, Alice. It's good to see you have a good laugh.
She's
you're
crying now.
Holy sheep shit.
Holy shitterton.
Yes.
fireworks, and then there's like kaboom, no house anymore.
The queen of explosions.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh my god, speaking of Shidgerton, I created a Falco server on Discord. I'm waiting for people to join, I'm like promoting it everywhere on Discord,
Oh.
like in other servers. And the first message I ever sent on the server, I'm gonna actually get it for you. Because I have to read it out loud. There we go. General chat. Scrolling up. I said, holy fucking Shitterton, and I'm just done with the basics of this server.
Ah.
The first name for the server was placeholder name Falco server. That's a very beautiful name. Placeholder name.
I named a server I made Bali, and then I was telling my friend, I'm moving to Bali with a serious face.
I'm moving to Bali.
Yeah, I'm moving to Bali.
Let me see like the weirdest like names. I have the emo punk server for emojis and shit. I have what else? Yeah, the emo punk server for emojis and shit. I have that was that's really amazing. Art of Bo Genti official.
Uh-huh.
The Long Furby Foundation. XD Beef Suppositorium number 4. That's awkward. Yeah, I think these are the only awkward server names. XD Beef Suppositorium number 4.
Let's see if I have anything weird here. Well, I have a server called Temple of Nightmares. Do not question it. I have a server called Tehe. It's like Tehe? Yeah. Yeah. And then let's see what else do I have here.
I have weird like group chats names. I can read one here. The Rish, aka the Josh, H, aka the Foff. Some random language. Haktua Society Incorporated Long Conglomerated. That's really the entire name.
I remember that Haktua girl. Remember her?
Haktua! Spit on that thing!
Yeah. Well, I showed this picture to Judah yesterday, and now I'm going to show it to you, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
And let me go here. Facebook.
Oh, wait. Trumblor!
Taco!
Yes, Taco.
Hi!
Yes, it's Taco. He's an Irishman.
Oh, yeah.
I like the way his head's up like this, and he's like, hey, look at me.
Aww. He's like, Dad, look at me. I'm an Irish bug.
Okay, it does work. I want to see if I could actually play music in the background. If I share the screen, I can still make myself big while the music's playing in the background. I think I can.
Yeah.
I got some more weird names.
Yeah.
I need to share you the bug song. Remind me, Judah.
All right. Reminds you. I'm reminding you right now.
Bug song.
And now it's in your brain forever. Now you're going to be reminded. I'm doing a ritual actually.
Are you cursing me or are you like Are you cursing me or are you blessing me? Just asking for a friend.
Just asking for so that's for my science project at school.
Okay.
Let's see some weird ass names here.
There's a thing here. There's a thing here. Sorry, Judah, to cut you off.
Kitty!
Hi.
Wait, that's Mishka.
Yes, that's a me.
That's my favorite one, Mishka.
Yeah.
Hi, Mishka. I love you, girl.
Hi.
You good girl? Look at you.
Aww.
Oh, she's so
There's a
cute.
Judah and James. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you wanna come sleep?
Aw.
Oh, the kitty.
Yeah. She was sleeping on top of the PC earlier today, and then I don't know what she did, but she almost fell off it. So the other side and was like, catch the cat. And she was like, what just happened? She was like half asleep, and then she was like, what just happened? Because she like slipped or something, and then she was like, I have no clue what just happened, but I hope no one saw.
Oh, Alice, I still remember last Sunday. Remember when the cat bounced off your chest and went?
Yeah. Yeah. They do that sometimes.
Oh.
They are like,
Aw.
I'm gonna do a speedy jumpy dump. Yeah.
Before the girl
Aw.
skipped me, I hate that girl skipped me because I was going to make a joke to her friend that shit herself. I was going to say, "Hey, you must be from Shitterton," but the girl skipped me before I had a chance to say it.
Yeah.
Aww.
Most people skip me like the moment that they take a look at me because I
I
wear all
get skipped
black.
a lot too,
Yeah.
but I met some nice people on there that talk music with me in movies and whatnot, but then there's others that like don't care about me.
Yeah.
But I think you know what? I think my favorite day is when I met you, Judah.
Aww.
I still think of that day when we met.
I don't remember the conversation we had, like probably about music, duh.
Well,
but
yeah,
I thought that you were really nice.
Mm-hmm.
and I knew right away. I knew your music knowledge was fantastic. Even then, I knew I was going to have you doing something like this. What we're doing
Yeah.
now. I
Hey,
knew
look at this now.
I got to bring her on. I got to bring her on.
Mm-hmm.
I was like hesitant at first. Like I was I'm sorry, I was like very dismissive at first, not watching the streams because I was like, I don't enjoy watching streams as much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the person who watches stuff if it's over like an hour long, unless it's a video essay about some of my favorite subjects. But music in general, it takes me a lot to if it's. I'm gonna be honest. If it's not about my specific music interests, sometimes I don't want to watch it. But
Yeah.
doing something like this, I am enjoying this. I enjoy talking with people. I enjoy interacting with people. Now, I don't necessarily talk about my music interests all the time, but still, I know so much more bands now, and more music knowledge. More. I'm gonna eat it. I'm starving. I need more. So this is really
That's
fun.
what my show's all about.
Yep. You said
Mishka's-
about like a Canadian. That's really freaking awesome. About.
Mm-hmm.
About
About.
yeah.
Judah, look at this. Mishka's listening to you.
Oh, the kitty. Oh.
Yeah. She's like,
It's like the
I-
cat's
I'm
looking right up at you.
yeah. Aw. She's like, I can hear a sound.
Oh, kitty,
I actually can do this with Joey. I can actually boop him on the nose. He doesn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then sometimes I'll pet him up and down his nose like this, and he loves that.
Yeah.
If I find a video on my phone, like right now, of my
Ow.
cat back in Quebec, I'm actually gonna find a picture, so it's not gonna be as I gotta turn back to last summer before the concert, please. Thank you.
And Christopher says, "But
Oh yeah, did I ever show you guys my tattoo on my leg? Oh,
No.
You did not.
Yeah, I don't want to show my feet, so I'm gonna
no,
try
you don't want
not
to do that."
I'm gonna try not to show it. So, oh my god. Okay.
Oh, nice.
We got Melissa. Well, let me make you big. Hold on. Wait, let me bring Melissa up first. Wow, look at the glasses.
Hi.
Ooh, those glasses suit you so
Nice.
good.
All right, let's see the
Hello,
tat.
hello, my lovelies.
Let's see the tat.
Yeah. So this is
Oh, wow.
this is the ribbon for
Cancer.
this one The purple one with the silver outlining is actually Association for Dementia.
Oh, I
Mhm.
didn't know that.
Oh,
My grandmother, my two grandmothers have dementia, and the fun fact about the red stars here, the stars are because I am so passionate about astronomy. I loved astronomy classes back in high school. I am so passionate about space and stars, so I had to put some stars. And the red color is because people with dementia are more attracted to the color red. For example, if you put a plate of food and the plate is red, they'll be tempted to eat more than if the plate was green or blue or something like that.
Ah,
Mhm. It
I
has
can't
something to
I don't know what
do.
my settings are doing, but I can't click over to everybody chat. I just see the private chat. I don't know. I just started this StreamYard account. It's a new one, or it's a different one for my alt. By the way, I'm probably not going to keep these on. That being the case, I have to take them back. They're kind of too similar, and the frames are so heavy. I got these from Zinni, and I thought they'd be individually put on the rhinestones, but it's one piece,
Oh.
so it's heavy, so it's kind of dragging down. Anyway, I do have these. Oh, just talk amongst yourselves. I want to show you guys something else.
all right.
Ish.
I have prescription sunglasses, and I had them so long ago, but Terry found them. They're Gucci. They're really Gucci.
Nice.
Wow.
Gucci. Oh, nice.
I haven't heard that word in a long time.
Yeah, that
Now
one is
Mishka's looking at me. Hi, Mishka.
The last time I heard the word Gucci was the song by
Nice.
Little Pump or something. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang,
Hey, look,
Gucci gang,
I'm
Gucci
not
gang.
into all that
Ooh.
stuff, but we lived in Orange County. We're leaving in a couple of weeks for our trip. Again, we go annually to see all of our friends, and you got to bust out all your shit.
Wow, those are nice, Melissa.
They fit so well. That's how I want it. You want glasses of all kinds to feel comfortable. Alice is wearing glasses. You want them to feel snug.
Yeah.
And you don't want them to feel like you're always fussing with them.
Yeah.
And you don't want them to be like pressing on anywhere, and you don't want them to be too heavy.
Exactly. You don't want
Mhm.
the over your ears to feel uncomfortable, on your nose to feel uncomfortable. I always ended up taking them off, and it drives me nuts. So I always drag my whole family wears glasses, and my sister had LASIK, but other than that, but and James, you're wearing them too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm the only one who doesn't wear them constantly. I do have glasses, but they're broken, so I don't wear them all the time.
Wow.
Get them here. There's somewhere.
And Jediah, you know what you were just referring to? I don't really want to say it out loud too much, but my husband.
Oh.
It's he's been in chemo for 9 years, off and on. He's been in remission a couple times, but
I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My stepmother has fought cancer about 4 to 5 times by now, and I do understand that. It's a really big struggle, and it's hard on the conscience, and it's hard to get through it, but you always get through it. You always get through it.
That's a lot.
Always keep hope. Always keep hope.
Oh yeah, I'm not. In fact, I'm the one that said to him, "You're not progressing," and I keep telling him, "You're not progressing." So we just what we do,
Where is my glasses? Oh my god, hold on.
So Christopher in the chat, I can't see you, Christopher, and I don't want to cause an echo by opening up another tab, but he brought up one of my all-time favorite songs.
Oh wow. So what actually can you see, Melissa?
I'm sorry, no, I cannot see out of this eye.
No, what can you see on here? Like the private, you only see the private chat.
When I have the private chat, was up, and I could not see the.
Actually, if you scroll up at the top, it says comments, and if you click comments, and you'll see all the chat on the side.
Yeah, for some reason, right
What?
now,
Where?
I don't know. Yeah, there's no upper tab.
Are you logged
like
in
there
it,
usually
Judah?
is.
Oh no, I'm not logged in.
I'm
James,
not
there's usually
either.
a bar at the top. There's no bar at the top. The very top thing for me reads Alice.
Mhm.
And I understand. I've been using StreamYard for 7 years, so I don't know what's
Oh,
going on. It could
that's
just be my
weird.
settings. I mean,
Yeah.
my settings could just be off. It could be
Yeah.
that StreamYard's limiting me. Look, this is my alt, right? And I never intended to put any content on here, but there was somebody who assumed I was following him. No kidding. You know, we all have our
Okay.
feels. We all get into our feels sometimes on YouTube.
Mhm.
And I addressed that and I said, no, I know you have some feelings about me, but no, I was not following you. I was just watching different channels. Happened to
Mhm.
comment there. Didn't even comment about you, but there you have it. And
Mhm.
so I made a short live stream about it and said, no stress, and I'm not
Ah,
here to bother you. But my point is I just created that ability to stream on
Mhm.
this alt. So it could be that YouTube's kind of got me on notice with this. I don't know.
It could be.
Yeah,
Back on topic of glasses,
it's in a very
oh, you found them.
They're broken.
Dave knows about that.
Where's
Wow.
the other thing that goes behind your ear?
It's gone. But
It's gone and never coming back.
Do you guys know
Oh,
that
Wow, those are nice. They look cool,
California?
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, those
Let me
look
make
really
it big
good.
so we can see
Those
how
look really-
distinguished you
Alice,
look.
it's so funny.
Wow, nice. I like
Those are
it.
great.
Yeah, Judah.
You
Yeah.
and James wear glasses in a way that you don't even notice them.
Mhm.
There are some people, like I have this thing, I gotta have those glasses. They're like glasses.
Yeah.
they have to be like loud. They have to be like very visible. It just fits with like it has to fit with your personality as well.
Yeah, tell me if this caused an echo because I really want to see chat now. And I'll mute it, of course. But
You can mute a YouTube tab.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do. But
Yeah,
tell
just
me
mute
if
the
Give me a
YouTube
sec.
side and just keep StreamYard open.
Mhm.
I forgot
Is
to
it
open my
muted?
phone
I
to
mean,
look at the chat.
causing an echo.
There's not any
Oh.
comments this far. There's just a bottom comment in the chat.
I can see oh my gosh, I'm going in for a haircut before our trip. The back of my hair looks like
Wow.
a cat sat on it. Didn't leave.
Yeah, I
Aw.
need a haircut soon myself.
Let me see.
I just had a haircut, but I'm taking my headset off and showing you.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm kinda
wow.
It does fit you, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there an echo?
No, there isn't.
No
Oh.
echo. No echo whatsoever.
Oh, I missed it. I got.
Oh,
Let me go. This one. That looks nice. That looks good,
Mhm.
Alex.
Oh,
That
yeah,
looks-
definitely.
It
Okay, let me
looks a
get that
bit like pressed on because I have had headsets on for almost 2 hours now.
Yeah.
Now, Melissa, you want to see my my Ray Ban sunglasses?
Yes.
All
of
right,
course
let me
they
go
do.
get them. They're in my bedroom.
My husband has Ray-Ban 8 meters too.
Nice.
Man, I just had a picture of my cat. Why did I
I'm so used to leaning in. That's so freaking weird. I don't need to lean in
Hmm.
to see the comments.
It's a habit
Yeah.
sometimes. When you have to do it for a very long time, you
Yeah.
can't get out of it. And sometimes
What nationality are you, Alice?
I'm Finnish.
Finnish. Ah,
Yeah,
I love
Yeah.
your accent.
thank you.
Where do you come from, Jediah, if you don't mind me asking?
I am from Canada.
Am I calling you the wrong? Am I adding an I, Judah? It's just Judah.
Yeah, it's Judah.
Are you French
Yeah.
Canadian?
Yes.
Mm.
Okay, lovely. Everybody's lovely.
Welcome back, James. Oh,
So
Yeah, so I
Morphe
found
is
my cat.
Morrissey's coming to play in my town. Did I bring that up last week?
Aw.
Yeah. Oh, that is my cat from Quebec. I finally found a video.
Aw.
Yeah,
So
that's
cute.
Mia.
Uh-huh.
Aw.
Does your
Give
cat
it-
cuddle up with ya?
Always.
Mhm.
Melissa Boomer, come with me if you want to live. Get to the chopper now, motherfuckers.
There you go. If Dave were here, ooh.
Oh, he'd be laughing. He'd be laughing. See, I,
I
feel
know.
like
Yeah.
Terminator. I feel like
I'm
Arnold.
teasing
in
you,
this.
but they're lovely. My husband has the gold aviator ones, so 80s. Those are so 80s. His are 80s.
Ah, and I got another pair of sunglasses that I got for Christmas from my sister. Hold on,
Those
let me
are
put
cool.
those.
Nice.
Surprise you with those.
Cool.
So Melissa, you were saying something before Judah showed the cat.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. It's all good. Just that Morrissey's coming to town, and the Smiths were definitely one of my 80s bands, but I
Mhm.
checked what he's been playing, because you can check on Setlist FM what they've been playing in the last 20 shows or whatever. It's definitely not my. If I were to choose the songs that I wish he'd play, and we just don't get out to shows. Caitlin and James go to shows a lot. Don't you go to shows a lot,
Mhm.
James?
No, she's in Vegas right now. She saw Rod Stewart there last night.
Mhm.
She goes to a ton of shows.
How do you like my Elvis glasses?
Those are cool.
They're
Thank you.
epic.
Thank you very much. I
And then-
faked my death because everybody was getting on my nerves, and I had to get away from the Colonel because the Colonel was an asshole to me. So I had to take care of business, So I live out in the desert now. I'm a hermit.
Doesn't like Royce and Michael, they go to shows, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, Terry and I just don't, we aren't able to anymore, but we used to go like Lollapalooza
Man, I can't see
every
shit in those
year.
glasses.
And
Here, let me put these over here at my coffee table.
I don't know, we've seen a billion shows. And then, of course, I got my MS, he got cancer. So that was when it all came to a stop. But we have been to a few shows since. It's not like we haven't.
Mason.
We just choose
Mason,
here, That's all.
what's
Mhm.
good?
Mason, you want to
Yeah.
come up? Are you able to come up today?
Please.
Yes, come up. Mason just
Jump my
celebrated
phone.
his birthday a couple
Oh
of
my
weeks
God! Happy birthday!
Oh, nice! Happy
Yeah.
birthday!
Mason's
And
birthday?
hi.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 80s pop girl. Happy
Mm-hmm.
birthday, happy birthday. Do you know that song?
I
think I've
don't,
heard
but
that.
I can background dance using.
Okay, that's Altered Images from the 80s. It's a great song. Happy birthday. Da, 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 yeah, da. Do you guys know who Missing Persons are from the 80s?
Can't say
No.
what to do.
God,
Judah, put the link out in case Mason wants some.
Sure.
Walking in LA. No. Okay, if you even kind of like Lady Gaga or Gwen Stefani, she was the person who they copy her completely,
Mhm.
100%. They do.
Mhm.
Mm.
I was born like 10 years after the song that you mentioned. So
I went
no,
to
I
their-
don't know that.
I'm so
Yes.
old. I went to their concert.
Aw, that's so
No,
awesome.
Nobody is old. Nobody is old.
Oh, I'm
No.
old, but I really did. I had a great life. I'm very happy with what we did together,
Aw.
you and I, and before.
Melissa, you're as old as you feel. You could feel 8 years old if you want. You could feel anything.
Mhm.
James, I feel freaking old. You guys are fun though. I like doing.
But still enjoy your life. Have fun. Do what
do.
you like to do.
We have our annual trip.
You know there is a possibility to listen to old music, right?
Yes.
That's very
From
true,
the
Christopher.
1800s and 1700s. It's got classical music.
Hey, Christopher, do you ever listen to like Black Mountain or All Them Witches or
Shit music.
what?
Shit music.
You don't like that? Do you know what it is?
I don't think she does.
It's like
No, it's a running joke that
It's a running joke we have with Christopher.
Mhm.
Because he says when
Oh.
Jorgen's on here and Jorgen shows his records or CDs or 45s, whatever he gets, he says, "Oh, you got that from the toilet store."
mm,
So
Yeah.
we
This
have
is
this running
stoner
gag with him.
music.
Yeah, I have albums by those bands.
Which Black Mountain album do you have?
Now he's probably going to list them all if I know him.
Mhm.
I
Yes.
knew it. I had this feeling.
I had this feeling inside my feet.
Oh, I hope Nick comes back.
Space to Bakersfield.
Where
I
did
love
it
that
go?
song. Space
Yes.
to Bakersfield.
What happened, Alice?
You were saying that you hope that Nick comes back. I was like, where did he go?
Yeah, he was I think he was still finishing up work and stuff.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I hope he comes
I
back
believe-
soon.
I believe he was saying that if he makes it back in time.
Yeah.
He will
Oh,
join us.
we'll be live for a while. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I got unlimited streaming on StreamYard, so I'm good. We can stay here till the cows come home if we wanted to, but I don't think we'll do that.
Yeah.
No, I enjoy doing this. Yeah, so yeah, it feels kind of weird without Dave being here, and a sense of humor, the funny shenanigans Dave and I get up to during a stream. But you know what? This is going very well, I think.
Yep.
Ah,
It's
there's
different.
Mason, the birthday boy. Hello, Mason.
Hi. Hi. Happy birthday.
Thank you all. It was yeah, I had a good birthday yesterday. Yes.
That's good.
Happy,
What did you do?
Happy birthday.
Absolutely nothing.
Aw. Well,
You
We
didn't
should
get
Not
shot.
we
because
should
I didn't
organize a
wanna do
listening party for
anything.
you.
yes.
I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to have do my own thing.
We should
Oh.
organize a listening party for you on the server. You still have to join one of those.
Mhm. Yes.
I've been to a couple with it's fun.
It's just
Oh yeah.
okay.
You
When's
should
the next
also-
one?
The next we're having one
I'll be right
chill
back.
listening party. Oh,
Excuse me.
all right. We have like chill listening parties like almost every night or something, but the next big one is coming on March 29th. It is a Saturday, so hopefully that's a free day for you.
If it is a Saturday, it is a free day for me. Yes, March
All right.
29th. What time?
The okay, hold on.
Because the thing about Discord is that I never know unless I happen to be in the app checking things to see if there's a voice chat going on.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna
It's not
be
like I get a call from on my phone that says incoming call from Discord.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
exactly. Now I have to change my Discord back to freaking English.
Here you go. I got a message from Zeb there, Mason.
Okay. 15 Big Ones Love You and MIU combining all three into one set. That might be a little much to take in all three of those albums in one set because like for starters, you're working with not only probably remixes of the 15 Big Ones songs, but also like all the outtakes from those sessions because they did way more cover songs than what appeared on that album during those sessions. And then you get into like some stuff from the Love You era. Hopefully that we will get official remasters of the Adult Child sessions. And I don't think from MIU, I don't think we really need much outtake wise. Because all those Christmas tunes, I mean, we already have those on Ultimate Christmas and all that kind of stuff. But before it was like combining only just like the span of two of their albums back to back into a box set release. Now we're doing three. It might be a little much to take in. But
Yeah.
Zeb, when's the release date for that? Or do we have one announced? Or is it just announced that it's happening?
I think they are discarding the Christmas stuff according to fans on the Steve Hoffman forum. Oh.
Huh.
Well, they should, because we don't need those. We have those officially released on multiple Christmas compilations.
Mm-hmm.
So the listening party will be at 5 p.m. my time, but that depends on time zones. I'm in Atlantic time zone, so
You're in like the same time zone as James, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, let's make this easy. It's 1 p.m. right now.
Okay, so that would be 3 p.m. for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll make sure to mark that down so it'll be right in the smack dab in the middle of the afternoon.
Haha. The thing is, I've set an announcement, and like you can see like Saturday, March 29th, 2025, at 5 p.m. But if you look at it from your phone, it's going to say 3 p.m. I made sure that it corresponds to everybody's time zones. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, hopefully that you can join. We're going to listen to an Oomph album. It's
what?
going to be Oomph. It's the German
Oomph.
band.
Yeah, it's a
I've heard them from
Yeah.
Judah before. It's amazing. They're an amazing band.
Yeah,
You might not understand what they're saying, but it's still cool. I think you'd
Yeah.
like it.
I
Yeah,
wrote the name into the private chat.
yeah, Oomph. You listened to the Ego album, and previously you weren't there in the server, but we listened to the album named Sperm. Great name, right? And well, I'm excited to see which album that the members of the server are gonna choose.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody can vote, so
Yes.
yes, I'm sure he would.
Mm-hmm.
They're my favorite band of all time, so. Mm.
Well, my favorite band of all time, I usually get made fun of for,
Oh, why?
because they're such a band that is so easy to.
HGK!
It's so they're a
Hi,
band it's easy for people to make fun of you for.
the bunny is here.
Now we got a
Good.
party going.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
How you doing, all? Haven't seen you guys
Good,
go on.
good. So Mason and AGK, as you don't know yet, I have my own Discord server.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Alice made it. If you got, I'll have Alice put the link in the chat here if you guys want to join my server.
I already have the link ready.
All right, go
I
for
can't
it.
really,
Go for
I
it.
can't really join your server because my Discord is Bunny Thunder, so
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't think Bunny
Well,
Thunder.
Mason, you can join my server if you want. There it is in the chat. Just it's an invite. Come join my server.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So you got your own server now, James. I mean, it was actually Discord where me and James really first had a vocal interaction.
Yep.
Oh.
Mhm.
That lasted all of about what, 5 minutes, and then something happened.
Oh no.
I think you're still in my server, I think, aren't you, James? Wow.
Your Discord, your Bunny Thunder, yeah.
Well, that's a community. It's actually a community, and it's not my
Yeah,
personal.
I haven't said hi in
The
a month,
community
but I
server.
should.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're gonna do it as a community for your show,
James,
because
Yeah.
community gives you more options.
I don't see your server in the chat. Remember, all I can see is private chat messages here.
Oh.
Oh, that I can send it to you privately on Discord, message.
Yeah.
Here.
You could put a server invite in your bio on YouTube.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I'm not ready to do that yet.
Well, I mean, you can put a server invite, but you can set up your server so you have to approve anybody that joins your server. Not
Yeah.
so,
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, AGK, that night when that you know who Bloodsucking Creek is, my friend Blood, who you met. That was him talking to you that night on your when you were live.
What night? Who? Where? Back
You
up there.
you were live as Bunny Thunder, and my friend Blood was typing in the chat to say hi to you and stuff. That was I was with him that night because we were on his server. We just watched the
Welcome
movie,
in, Mason.
and then
Did
we
I
were watching-
block? Did I ban you, or did my mod ban
No,
you?
you didn't ban us.
Hold up.
Because
Discard that.
I get the
discard that,
occasional, I
James.
get the occasional vinyl community troll that comes in, and so
James.
we just auto ban them.
James,
I'm
I'm
in
if
charge
it's
of the
blood,
Discord, so
if it's
don't come
bloodsucking
in.
freak, you'll know it's my friend. And
Like,
if you
you're
see
Yeah,
eating-
but like I said, it's my mod does everything. I don't do anything because I'm too
oh,
busy.
okay.
I'm performing,
James.
so my mod monitors
what?
everything that goes on.
discard that. That I don't know what's wrong. It literally tried to create a new Discord account for me. So I guess because I wasn't already logged in when I got the invite, so I'm gonna go log into Discord and then accept the invite again.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's like because I know it's like my avatar photo's not there and stuff. I'm like, huh.
Probably it's not. They have like 2 accounts or something.
Judah,
Yeah.
look.
Oh, puppy!
Hi.
She just went into her first heat 2 days ago.
Oh.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, Melissa,
Melissa.
you can
Yes.
join.
I made
Absolutely.
it, so definitely join. Click on the link on the
Join the
private chat.
cult.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course you can, Melissa. Of course you can join.
Join our cult.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Come to the dark side. We've got cookies.
Oh,
Well, I had asked Dave some time back, and he knows about me previously being involved with that former community. So I think he didn't want me to join at that time, which is fine, totally fine. But that community has now died. Literally, it's
Mhm.
gone. So I told you about that guy passing away. So,
Yeah.
which I'm sorry for that, but that community needed to go away, and so it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's good. I wasn't really involved with it. I was more just watching the stuff,
Yeah.
and I'd comment now and again. So they always knew when it was me commenting because I did text to speech. I mean, I would speak my comments in this, so they end up being longer. I don't know if anybody knows that when you use accessibility software,
Yeah.
and you just say, "Well, here's how I feel." Da 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 da. It's two or 3 sentences.
So I bet you're
Yeah.
wondering where Dave is today. Dave had something he had to do today. So,
Yeah, actually, I was going to ask you, where's your wingman?
yeah. So Judah's my co-host today. We've been training her for this.
Which one's Jude?
Judah, the one next to me.
Judah. Oh, Judah. Okay. Goth girl.
Yay!
Yeah,
Not
golf
that
girl.
they all forget names. I'm so bad because of my,
Mhm.
That's why I always have mine, like both, like my YouTube username and my actual name. It's not my actual name; it's my online name. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm not sharing my actual name online.
Oh, no.
Did
That-
you guys
that's
know
pretty
that the
funny.
Internet Archive or the Wayback Machine was compromised?
Yep.
So
Oh.
it got a breach. During that time, my email for my old channel, it was breached. So that's the only
Okay.
reason I'm using this alt. So I'll probably change this channel or whatever to Melissa Boomer, whatever.
Mhm.
But I'm only using that because that email got compromised. I asked YouTube if they would, do whatever, but nobody with 300 talks to YouTube, of course.
Yeah.
And AGK, guess where Kate is? Kate's in Vegas.
Vegas. What's she doing in
Yes.
Vegas? Going
Oh, she
forward?
went there for vacation. She'll be back. We'll be doing our next stream next Friday.
I hope she doesn't gamble.
Well, she went to see Rod Stewart last night because she sent me some videos.
I wonder
the
if in
show.
his set list he has the Danny Whitten song. Oh, I bet he does. The that song so beautifully that he does it all the time. What song is it? Chat or somebody else remind me.
The handbags and the glad rags or something.
No, let me mute myself and I'll chat. I don't know why my brain is just fogging.
Well, she sent me 2 little video clips from the show of my favorite Rod Stewart songs.
I don't want to talk
Mandolin
about
Wind.
it. I just remembered.
What was it?
I don't wanna talk about it.
Oh
That
yeah,
one?
yeah. Well, she sent me 2 video clips of my favorite Rod Stewart songs, Mandolin Wind and If You Want My Body and You Think I'm Sexy. She sent me those.
I was at a concert. I was at a concert on Thursday night.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do tell.
I went to see Delane, my favorite symphonic metal band.
Oh, I saw
nice.
the pictures on your Discord there.
Yeah, you saw the pictures. Yeah, I was right at the stage. I had a VIP, so I went in before the show and met the band and talked to all of the band, got their autographs.
That's
and,
what I love, man. Meet and
private
greets.
private. Then they do like a private acoustic performance of a couple songs for the people that have the VIP. And then of course you're
Oh.
at the stage because you're the first ones in, so you get the first crack at merch. Don't even ask me how much I spent on merch.
Oh, don't
Because
worry.
it was Delane, another band called Exandria, another very popular symphonic metal band, Exandria, and another band called Edge of Tomorrow. So there were three bands.
Alexandria, damn.
Cool.
Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow, Exandria, and Delane. And I was right there at the stage. Diana Lee was like literally 3 feet in front of me, singing. So all
Okay,
of the
well-
all of the singers were like, because I was right center. I was center stage, like right there.
The last
Wow,
As you
that's
saw, as you
cool.
saw from my pictures, James, in the server.
I
As you
guess
saw.
there
Yeah.
are two of me in your server now, James. Ignore the
Yes.
ignore the one that has no avatar photo.
Okay, I will.
As a matter of
AJK, the
fact,
last.
if you could
oh,
figure out a way to remove the one that has no avatar photo, that would be greatly appreciated.
Well, I'll get
Give me a
my marks
moment.
on that.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, Alice will take it out.
There you go.
Yeah,
There's some stuff I got signed. Exandria wasn't signed.
Ooh.
They weren't there to sign,
All
unfortunately.
right, let me make it big.
There's Edge of I bought this at the show. That's Edge of Paradise, their new
Wow.
album. If you can see it.
That's a cool album cover.
It's signed by the guitarist and the singer right there.
Ooh,
Awesome.
nice.
Yeah.
Now I went to see Delane. This is from the last tour from 2023. So they signed a whole bunch of my shit back then too. 'Cause
Oh, cool.
I've met them twice. I've had 2 VIPs with them. But so I had to take the stuff I didn't have signed. They signed like everything else. I said to Diana, I go, I had to find more stuff for you guys to sign because you signed all my stuff last time. And but yeah, there's April Rain, and as you can see, it's signed by the entire band. So you got Diana,
Wow.
all the signatures there. You'll see it better on the other one. All the the one guy, he put like an arrow here. He goes, "That's me there." He goes, "That's me there." So he signed it and he put a little arrow going to where where he is. And then the bass player signed on top of himself there.
Wow, that's so cool.
So there's that one, and then they signed this one, which is their newest album. This one came out just before Christmas, so as you can see, there's Diana.
Ooh,
All of the signatures there, all 5 of them.
nice.
Welcome in,
that.
Seb.
And then they signed the CD version as well for me.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow.
And then last but not least, they signed this one. This is one of my older CDs that hadn't been signed yet. So, like all my Delane albums, my entire Delane library now is all signed.
Ah,
Because I have like four from the last concert that got signed. So
cool.
I'm rather signed up with Delane now.
That's awesome.
Nice.
And these guys I hadn't heard of. These guys I hadn't heard of, but they were amazing. So I bought their album at the show.
Awesome.
That's so cool.
Yeah, and
Hey,
I know
JK.
it. I know Judah's going to be looking up those 2 bands and trying to get into them.
Maybe, yeah.
I know
Oh.
you. I know you.
Oh, I did grab I grabbed this at the show. I grabbed the brand new Exandria because they had a limited edition version at the show. They had like a tour
Oh.
edition on a colored vinyl, so I grabbed this at the show.
Oh, I like that, like a storybook. That's cool.
Yeah, it's their latest EP. It's a
Wow.
compliment to their last album. But yeah, this was an
Nice.
exclusive show edition, so it's on a special vinyl.
Ah,
So that was kind of cool.
I'm surprised I didn't get that signed either.
No, they weren't signing, unfortunately. Exandria weren't signing.
Wow.
Yeah, AJK, I got something to tell you. The last time I went to go see a concert, it was my favorite rapper. I told about it a couple times. I'm wearing his shirt right now. I had the meet and greet, and I had like a private acoustic session as well. But there is no barrier like when at the ballroom I went to. So I was literally like while we were waiting for the performance to start, I was actually sitting on the stage because my feet were hurting. There's no barriers. I was actually sitting on the stage, and I was literally right up to the stage. Like I was like this away
Like,
from him.
I couldn't sit on the stage because it's raised up.
Yeah, no, I was this away from him actually.
I would have to climb up onto
Mason,
the stage.
Christopher's asking you, are you good with tech stuff?
It depends.
And I'm not.
Do you want to
joined
ask
on my
Anthony that
phone.
question?
Yeah, AGK would know better because he
What?
knows tech stuff. Christopher,
No, I mean, do you want to ask Anthony if I'm good with tech stuff?
no.
No.
Remember the onesie?
Let's not even go there.
That's where he doesn't know tech stuff.
I
too
have
well.
horror. I have nightmares.
If it's something,
occasionally.
I'm not familiar with,
I have
it
a
takes me a
recurring
couple
nightmare.
rounds to kind of get the idea of it. But if it's something that I actually have studied up on, it's like usually, it's like that.
Oh yeah, and after the
But
show,
when we were setting up the onesie, that was foreign territory. I didn't know how to set up a good quality turntable at that point.
after the show, the guitarist passed me his pick.
Ooh,
Oh
awesome.
wow, that's so cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
I also wanted to.
He leaned over the stage, leaned over the stage, and passed me his pick.
All right, I'll make you big Truda.
Yeah,
When
I can't join from my phone, so I'm just gonna play here. We're so close to the stage that it literally came into the crowd.
So cool.
It was like just right there, hanging out.
Wow, that's so cool.
I was
All
rocking
right.
out. Yeah,
Wait,
I
who
was
was
like
that?
this. I was like this close to him.
Who was that?
His name is Sunreal. He's a Canadian rapper.
So cool. You
I
know what? Wait, where'd he go?
AJK, no,
Where-
come back.
Where'd you
No!
Come back.
When we I went to Neil Young, and Neil Young's
I'm back.
backing band. Neil Young's backing band was Steve
Welcome back.
Cropper and Duck Dunn, the Booker T and the MGs. I don't think
Ooh.
Booker T was there. I think it was just the MGs. And the opening acts were Blind Melon, which is crazy sad because it was right before the guy died. And then the next one was Social Distortion. And Mike Ness lived in our town, and I would always get so excited to see him. And he flicked his pick out, and it just landed on my shoulder and fell into my lap. So I had put it in this little cup in our car, and then we were driving around town, and he pulled up next to us, and I was like all this, And so our window was down, and his window was down because he'd drive these huge old Chevys and stuff. And I go, I have your pick. I have your pick. Such a dork.
Oh my god.
And Terry's going, hun. And I'm like, it's Mike Ness. And he's like, I mean, you live in Southern California. You see famous people all the time. I've told people this. I'm not name dropping. I'm a fangirl from a small town. I fangirl out on everybody. Because I've been on my channel and I've gone, oh yeah, I met so-and-so. I have an autograph from so-and-so. And people are like, Royce and Michael are like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't know these people. I just met them and I fangirl.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. You're just a
Mhm.
woman
No,
who appreciates
Small
music.
town as
Come
they
on.
come, man.
Yeah.
Mickey Rourke, we saw him slap his girlfriend until she got a bloody nose.
Whoa.
And that was when he was good looking, Mickey Rourke. That was
So AGK, I'm dying to know, how is the wrestling?
Alright.
Elimination.
Nice.
Elimination Chamber. It was freaking crazy good.
You
I bet
guys-
you
Like
Damn
of
right, a
all the wrestling matches to go to in your life, I went to the one that is going down in history as the craziest wrestling match in history of wrestling.
And George Foreman passed yesterday. I know
I
that's
know, yes. Yesterday.
Mhm.
No more cooking on the George Foreman grill.
I know. I said to
No.
my husband, I guess they're not as healthy as he promoted, right? But I felt so bad that he wasn't even that old.
No, he was like what 72 or something, right? 72.
76, but
Mhm.
still, my husband's only a few years
Yeah, so yeah, I guess don't buy a George Foreman grill if you want to live a long time.
I mean, he's
Well, I
taken-
was on the Lamb stream yesterday. You remember the Lamb, AGK?
Mhm.
Because I mod for him, and I was on a stream yesterday, and he made, well, kind of a bad joke, but some people chuckled. He said, "Well, I know what they're going to do with George Foreman. They're going to have his coffin like this, like on an angle like that. All the grease will go down.
Like a
All the
bag.
fat will go down this way."
That's actually
Right,
funny.
yes.
That's actually funny.
Yes.
It is.
that we
I
lost.
can't believe the Lamb made that joke. They're going to put the coffin like this, so all the fat will go down this way.
So bad. We lost.
It's
the
bad,
last-
but it's funny. I mean, it's in good taste, I guess. You know,
It is. It is.
Yeah, we lost. The last
And I hope you tasted good.
bad figure, too.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about that at all, James?
Well, somebody mentioned George Foreman passing away, and that's when the
No,
Lamb made that joke.
A few weeks ago, we lost the last member of Badfinger.
Yes, Joey
First
Mullins. Yeah.
Mhm. And then,
Right.
No shit.
yeah,
Yeah, but Elimination Chamber was freaking amazing. Sam had a great time. We had seats like we were one section back from ringside, so we had
Oh, wow.
amazing seats. I mean, I told you I paid like $1,000 for the tickets, right?
Yeah.
It was $1,000 each per ticket. So
Was the Hulkster there?
no, but it was good because I mean, of all the wrestlings, besides the whole John Cena thing that shocked the world, the massive thing that shocked the world. I mean, I got to see in one night. I saw John Cena, The Rock, right there in front of me. We had The Rock, John Cena, right? All the legends, Trish Stratus, some of the biggest people in the history of WWE were there. So had the return of Randy Orton. Sam had a
Wow.
great time. We were like right off the corner of one of like it's Elimination Chamber, so they have like 4 chambers, right? Where the
Uh-huh.
wrestlers. So we were right off the corner. So we had one chamber right in front of us, and then we could see down each side. So we had a really, really amazing view.
Oh, that is so cool, man.
And I spent like $500 on merch.
yeah.
I can imagine.
Well, because I bought 3 different shirts. I bought the official Elimination shirt. I bought a Rock shirt. I had to buy a Rock shirt. And I bought what was the other shirt? Elimination shirt. Oh, and a Cody Rhodes because it said Toronto, Toronto Nightmare with Cody Rhodes.
Ah,
So I figured, yeah, I had to get that, and of course the hat. And then I bought a belt too. So you know,
ooh.
Oh,
I bought a title belt. So
So you're the world
Nice.
champion.
these don't go cheap. These don't go cheap.
no, I bet.
Mhm.
You spent.
But I mean, it was it's a once in a lifetime thing. Like Elimination Chamber, it's like
Oh my
probably one
God,
of the mo-
Jorgen will love that.
yeah, it's it's probably going to go down in history. They're saying it's going down in history. It's probably the most famous event in the history of WWE, and I was there. And of course, when you see it live, the energy of the crowd and everything, it's so
Oh,
different than
definitely.
it's
Oh,
so
what an
different than
adrenaline
watching
rush
on.
that must be.
It's
Wow.
so different than watching it on TV. You know, everybody's
No, I
singing.
know. Yeah.
Singing the entrance songs for all the wrestlers when they come out. Everybody starts singing the songs, and you're booing for this person, and you're cheering, and you're
Oh.
fuck you, and holy
Yeah.
shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy, like it's just the whole vibe of the arena. And it was in the Sky Dome, so it was like 40,000 people.
Holy
the place-
shit.
Wow.
So the place was roaring.
Oh, definitely, yo.
Oh.
It reminds me when I went to see I'm a big hockey fan, so I went to see Montreal Canadiens at the Bell Center in Montreal. Okay, so I watch it on TV all the time, right? But once I was in the stadium, like it was so different. There was no commentary, there was no analysis. I could hear the puck from the ice because there's mics everywhere, and people cheering is so much. It's an overwhelming feeling actually, but it's such in a positive way. It's literally the best feeling, honestly.
Yeah, well, when it's live, you don't get commentary because I've been to some NBA games. I've seen the Toronto Raptors a few times live, and it's an adrenaline rush when you go to these things.
I went to see the Lakers a long time ago. I love the Lakers and the Raiders are my teams. I'm an LA person, but they've moved, I mean, not the
Yeah.
Lakers. And when I saw the Lakers, Rick Fox. It was the three-peat Lakers. Rick Fox was on the bench. He was getting ready to go, but he was redshirted in a suit. Rick Fox is a gorgeous, gorgeous man.
Wow.
And they were swapping somebody. I can't remember who was getting ready to do a free throw. It was not Shaq, but somebody was getting ready to do a free throw. And I screamed out, "I love you, Foxy." And his head, he was sitting like this, his head lifted up, and he goes, "I love you too." And I was like, what the hell? I got home and I told my husband, Foxy said he loved me. Foxy said he loved me. My husband's like, okay.
I wish I could have screamed that at some. I wish I could have screamed that at the captain of the Montreal Canadiens, but unfortunately, I was 700 meters away from him. So
Afterwards, my sister and I chased their bus.
I love him.
Kobe Bryant, all the big three-peat players. They didn't get to that for years.
You okay there?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
somebody
Bubba.
call.
I screamed very wrong, and now it hurt. It kind of.
911. 911, quick! 911. We got a failing.
I love you, Suzuki. That wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't work.
But I asked my sister, what are we gonna do when we catch the bus? Because we get up right beside the bus. I go, now what? Like, what do you?
The
what
moment is over now.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, we're here. What are you gonna do, girl? You know, she's a lot younger than I am, and I'm like, okay, now we're up. But she's dated marquee players from the Chiefs, the Kansas City Chiefs, and Miami Dolphins. My sister's literally a foot taller than I am, and she's stunningly gorgeous. We have different dads, and she is like model looking, and she's like, I don't know, but I'm like, no. I met.
Well, you know, Melissa, what would you have done if he got up and said "I love you" and came over and kissed you on the cheek?
Oh, I would have passed out. I would never have washed that cheek again. But no, my husband loves it when I get like this. He's like, "You're so cute."
I would have died on the spot.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
I
Well,
would
my
have died on the spot. And I would have been saying that I died happy.
Yeah.
Well, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Well, my husband was kind of, we lived regionally, and where we live, they made a movie about him. Royce watched it, and about my husband, and I was fangirling about him. But then I worked with him, and all that faded. I'm like, you're such a goofball. And then I went into his work. He was working to get his pilot's license, and I went in and had food where he worked. And he goes, my fiance and I broke up. And I go, so? And I was being such a smart ass. And I go, I've given you my number before and you didn't call it. And he goes, well, give it to me again. And I said, not if you're not going to use it. And so I got home and there were like 10 messages.
Aw.
Oh.
It was sweet. Back in the day of answering machines.
Mm-hmm. But well,
And we dated.
answering
We
machines
went
led
out on one
to
date and that was the end.
Aw.
Yeah.
answering machines led to kind of like a better creation of technology where we don't have a big machine on the table. We can take it with us.
True, but I used to be one of those people. I like put the who the F are you, that. I put that on the outgoing, and then Violent Femmes. I did the whole one if she left me. I put that whole, and people were so irritated because it was so long. Did you guys ever do that with your answering machines? Like put outgoing messages with your music or anything?
No.
No.
But I remember when I used to call my friend Mr. Davis, I hate answering machines because he had an answering machine. So I made up a character who runs a kung fu restaurant. Her name was China Lee. And when you come to her place, when you come to a restaurant, you get a meal for $3.95 and you get to watch Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee movies. And then at the end, you get a free kung fu lesson. And she sounded like this. Oh, hello, this is China Lee. Yes, of China Lee's House of Kung Fu Restaurant. Yes, you come, you get meal for $3.95. I give you free Kung Fu lesson. And then she had her. I made up all these characters at work. There was the chef who had a big meat cleaver, and his name was Hu Flung Dung, and his wife's name was Sung Dung. And there was a chicken soup guy. There was chicken soup guy. He really did chicken soup guy. Get it? Chicken soup guy. So I had that joke in there.
I was gonna say something, but I'm not going to.
I thought that was kind of funny that I did that, and because I didn't like answering machines, so I made up this character, and it was really funny. Sometimes it was hard to stay in character.
Okay, James. I went to University of California, Irvine. That's my alma mater, and I went to school with. They actually call it. Okay, YouTube, forgive me. The Asian students themselves called it the University of Chinese Immigrants. UCR.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Because it was like 80% Asian students. It was a super academic school. Lots of smart kids. This is in the 80s too, and now it's even more so. But okay. But we would do out calls. Like I worked 3 jobs on campus, and there were so many people with the last name Nguyen, and that's Vietnamese. Okay, I had to call people with the name fuck you, and suck a duck.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Mhm.
Or fuck a duck. DUOC duck. What? I couldn't pronounce it right, so I'm always saying Mr. and Mrs. Duck, but their name is PHOUC.
Oh my god! It's like the twins in Austin Powers Gold member. Fook mean, fook you.
Mhm.
Like there's this in the mall right by me here, in the food court. They opened a new restaurant in there, in the food court, and it's called Fuck Burger. And it's called Fuck Burger. I kid you not. It's called Fuck Burger. But it's not spelled like fuck, right? It's spelled like fuck, like FUK.
Yeah.
Fuck Burger. But it's still Fuck Burger, right? It's still Fuck Burger. It's an Asian restaurant. So I go to it. I go, let's try it out. I'm always willing to try out a new burger place, right? I'm always willing to try out a new burger place. So I go up to Fuck Burger. They don't even sell burgers. It's all Asian freaking chicken meals.
Them liars.
There's no burger. There's no burger at all. But it's
All my
called
friends-
Fuck
yeah.
Burger.
All my friends were either Asian or Indian. Indians. So I got to learn so much. It was great. And then I go to Cal
I
State Long
guess-
Beach to get my graduate degree, and everyone was African American. So I was.
I guess burger, right? I guess burger in translated in Asian is chicken or something. I don't know. Fuck burger
That's
and no
kinda
burger.
weird.
that, dude. I mean, what?
Dude, tell me where you live. I'm going to Fuck Burger right now.
Fuck Burger, yeah. Come to Fuck Burger.
Yeah,
Everybody
wait
come
till-
check
wait till
out
I see
Fuck
this
Burger.
one.
You won't get a
Maybe they're
burger,
ripping off McDonald's.
I'm gonna get some fuck.
but
Yeah,
you'll get fucked. You'll get fucked for your burger because there
Yes.
are no burgers.
I'd like to have a big fuck, like the Big Mac, Give me a
I'm
big fuck.
surprised they got a license to put a sign up.
It's
Give
called
me a
Fuck Burger.
fucking Big Mac and a fucking cheeseburger with some fucking fries, you fuck.
Okay, so okay.
I guess maybe the title brings people to the restaurant because otherwise they're just like
Mhm.
another Asian restaurant.
You're
Right?
going to be
So-
lucky if this stays
James.
up, Jay.
What?
YouTube's
So-
going to put the big smackdown on
we
this.
were we were vacationing recently, and we drove by this place, and I'm reading the name of it. I'm like, it's probably some Asian place like the place Anthony was referring to, but I kid you not, the name of the restaurant was Fuck It Thai.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I think probably fuck is some word
want a
that has
medium
to do with food.
Please.
Yes.
At a steady pace.
Mason, remember my friend Iqbal's nephew, Ashfuck. That was his name, Ashfuck.
Does everybody on the panel here, besides a few of us, or is everybody familiar with that story?
No. Well, one time I got a call from my boss, Iqbal. He says, my nephew's here with me. I'm at the Delmar store. Could your sister drive you over here so
You were
can look
working at
after him?"
Blockbuster, right?
No, I wasn't working there. I was working for his video store, but I was off that day. And he said, "Could you come over? Can you have your sister drive you over here? I have my nephew here. Could you come take care of him? Take him to the arcade, and I'll give you money, and you can get some lunch and stuff." I was like, "Okay." I said, "What's his name?" "Ashfuck." I'm like, "What? Are you serious? That's his name? His parents didn't love him or something?" I was making jokes. I'm like, "Ashfuck? Seriously?" I'm like, "Okay." So my sister Terry, she drove me there, and I met the kid. I kicked his ass in pool. He didn't know how to play too well, so I kicked his ass in pool. We had a nice lunch together, and I brought him back, and Iqbal drove me home.
That's one of the few
And you
things-
probably scarred the poor guy for life because you kicked it. Like, you're supposed to be nice to people when they don't know how to play and just sort of like let them win a few games. But no, you traumatized this person. They probably never played
I didn't
pool ever
traumatize
again.
him.
Like he didn't
Never
already
play
have
pool
enough
again.
problems with his name, James.
I found out why he wanted me to look after the kid, because he couldn't stand him too much that often. The kid
Well,
was a
she
little
named
annoying.
him. It's like boy named Sue. You know, you got to kick around in the mud and the blood and the beer, get through life.
Well, at least I got a free lunch.
And
But
anything
What
for
Iqbal
burger?
said,
your
"I'll
lunch,
drive
yeah.
you home. Don't worry, I'll drive you home." He says, "Thanks for looking after him." Then he gave me a
James.
couple of bucks.
James. Remember
What?
the McDonald's guy in my stream?
Oh yeah.
What's that story, Mason?
Oh yeah. Tell Judah that one, Mason. She'll love this one.
All right.
So it's been some years now since this happened, but like it was one of those trolls in the chat, but not like the offensively like want to block them type, just the ones that leave comments and you can just laugh about it. You know, have a good laugh about it. But we had someone come into the chat there. He's like, "Yeah, you know, I shit my pants at McDonald's." Just randomly said that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And me and James are just like, okay.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. He
I
just
used to
randomly
get
just said it out
And I
loud.
think the way he described it in the chat was like, you know, he got it all up and down the walls and everything too. And we're like,
Oh,
ugh.
Kind of like the story you told last week, Judah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
Now
went
that is
to
too much
Canada.
information.
I will have to actually tell that story now again. When I was a kid, 6 years old, I did not learn how to wipe my ass. Right, I was just a little late on that. By a little late, I mean a couple of years. So I finally moved in with my dad and my stepmother, and I had to take a shit, and my stepsister was over as well. So you know everything's going great. So I had to go to the toilet, but I did not know that how toilet paper worked. So I just wiped my ass with this, and I smeared
This
it
is
all over
really
the walls.
too much information right now.
And I smeared it. I smeared it all over the walls because I had to get rid of the shit on my hand.
Well,
And
did the
so-
bathroom not have this thing called a sink?
I was too short to reach it. So there's that. And then my stepsister had to use the bathroom. So she went to the bathroom and she's like, Mom, come here, we have a problem. So my stepmother walks in and she's like, there's shit everywhere. And she was like, Judah, you're not using toilet paper? What's toilet paper?
I don't know. For the first 6 years of your life, were you so used to using, I don't know, a bidet? Is that why
My
toilet
mom
paper
used
was
to
so
wipe my
new to you?
ass.
Oh.
Penguin Zero. I don't know if you guys know who that guy is. He's huge on YouTube, but
Yes, I love him.
okay. So he went on a date last night or the night before. He went to see the Deftones, which is his favorite group,
All
and
right.
he sharded himself during his and he was really embarrassed, but for some reason he felt compelled to tell the story on a short live stream last night. I just wouldn't choose to do that. I don't know.
Oh my God.
Two things that kind of bother me. One of them is why I haunted this community for a long time, and that's touching minors. And the other one is adults touching minors, you know. And then the other one is I don't like talking about all that smelly stuff. Maybe it's because I changed so many diapers when I was the oldest of too many kids that came and went, of parentals that decided to bring in new people. But I was always the diaper changer. So I just go, ooh, la, 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 la.
Yeah.
And I chose to not have my own kids, even though other people would bring kids over and be like, I need to have a year off. And we'd be like, that's not our problem.
Oh, Melissa, I know the feeling. I was always, ladies and gentlemen, the jazz master himself, the king of wrestling, Jorgen.
Jorgen!
Hi.
Hi, Jorgen. How are you?
Jorgen.
Good evening. Good evening.
Look at
ladies
his
and
Jorgen.
Did you go to the toilet store today?
Elimination. And you won the championship belt. They put AJ in the ring and he won.
AGK,
I took out The Rock. I took out Rock after the broadcast was over. I took out The Rock. I took out Cody. I took out John Cena and I stole their title belt. They're looking for it all over the WWE. They don't know they lost the title belt. It's because it's in my basement right now.
You were there at the Elimination Chamber.
What's this hat say?
Welcome to the
What's this
bushwhacker,
hat
Mr.
say?
Jorgen.
How surprised were you to see John Cena smacking?
Like they're talking, like I was saying to these guys a little while ago, they're talking about the whole John Cena thing as like the biggest thing to ever happen in the history of not just WWE, but the history of wrestling. The most shocking moment in the history of wrestling, period. I'm so blessed to have been at the biggest freaking event in the history of wrestling. Like, seriously, like,
I wouldn't call it the biggest thing in wrestling.
That's
ever,
what. Well,
but
it blew up. It trended as the most shocking, whatever you want to call it, event in the history of wrestling. That John Cena turning heel.
Originally, it was actually. I read that originally it was supposed to be Cody Rhodes turning heel, but Cody Rhodes turned it down because he felt he has such a momentum going on now with the pace, and I understand.
Yeah, but John Cena though, of all people, John Cena of all people, wow. But I had a great time. We were right as I was telling them, we were right off of the. We were one section back from the ringside seats. So we were about 40 feet from the ring, if that. Wow. And we were off the corner. For example, CM Punk was in our because we were right off the corner. So we had one of the chambers here, and then it goes like that for me, or like this for I guess. So we had to give you an idea where we were behind CM Punk's chamber or Bianca Belair's chamber. So that's where we were sitting. It was freaking amazing. It was amazing. Wow. What a night. What a night.
I'm happy for you.
Worth the money that I paid for the ticket. I paid a lot of money, but honestly, worth every penny.
I understand that.
Worth every penny. I mean, look at who showed up there, right? I mean, we had The Rock there. We had Cena there, Trish Stratus. We had a bunch of Randy Orton returned, and Sam, my daughter, was thrilled because Travis Scott showed up, and she's a big Travis Scott fan. So, Travis Scott was there. So,
in total,
what The Rock was cooking, because Astro World, what a nightmare.
I got my Rock Final Boss T-shirt. I proudly wear my Rock Final Boss T-shirt.
From what I've understand and read, Travis Scott is training to do some kind of a match in the future.
I mean, why not? We had what's his face? Bad Bunny did it, right? Bad Bunny did it.
Did he
All
show
right.
up in total
My
sicko
left, I'm going
mode?
to take
You
a
know.
break, say goodbye, and thank you for having me. You guys all have a wonderful, wonderful day. And
Thank you for being here, Melissa.
Thank
It's
you for
always a
being
pleasure.
here.
See you, Melissa, and thank you for
Bye-bye.
joining
Stay
us.
awesome.
And have a good one.
As good I think as good as I think that sure these guys like Bad Bunny and name lost, what's his name, the YouTuber that
Logan Paul.
Logan Paul is. They are trained wrestlers who are fighting their ass off to actually work their way up, and therein comes some celebrities who actually have.
Well, we know that
trained-
Logan Paul paid his way. Logan Paul paid his way into this anyhow. So I mean, he doesn't even count. But I will give. I mean, I hate Logan Paul. Everybody hates Logan Paul. He's scum of the earth. Like honestly, he is scum of the earth. I don't know why he's so famous. I hate the fact that he's so famous because he is absolutely one of the most worst individuals on the planet Earth. He really is.
I know he really is an asshole. Like
He really
in
is.
real
It's
life.
not just a put on. He's an asshole. He is
I'm going to
he is
admit
an evil freaking that video years ago on YouTube of the dead guy and all that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like
I'm going
Logan
to
Paul
admit it.
should have been
Before
he should have been
the-
canceled. He should have been canceled 10 years ago.
And-
Honestly.
And his apology was lame as shit.
So but I'll give him credit for one thing is he's obviously been training. Like
I'm going to admit one thing, that before he showed his face in the WWE, I had no idea who this guy was.
he's scum of the earth. He really
Good.
is.
But
Good thing you
okay,
didn't
I
know
admit it. He is indeed. He has accomplished amazing things for being so not.
He's
known.
obviously. I will give him credit for the fact that he is obviously training. He's obviously training. He is actually pretty good to watch. There's been some moments with him in the ring that have blew my mind, like him and Seth Rollins going out, jumping off the top ropes, colliding in midair, like shit like that is not something that anybody can do.
Logan Paul and Ricochet.
Oh, Ricochet, yeah, but I mean, still, shit like that is not something that that you had to train. He had to train hard to do stuff like that.
I watched the Netflix special where he fought Mike Tyson.
But I still think that
my parents believe that it was biased and that he actually paid to win, like against Mike Tyson. But again, my parents are like conspiracy theorists, so
he paid his way into the WWE. He gave sponsorship. He gave his sponsorship of Prime Water shit thing, and that's how he got himself into the.
But I still think.
Did for fuck's sake.
I still think that there are tons of great wrestlers in other federations who should have been actually have a chance way before a random celebrity. Actually, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, that's the and of course that's the big thing with the wrestlers and all the hate in the WWE that fuels the Logan Paul story. Is the fact that every wrestler in the locker room says, Logan, you don't belong here. You haven't worked for this. You don't deserve anything. And that's the big thing, right? Like God, I remember Sam, my daughter, saying when we were watching Elimination Chamber, it's like, oh God, if Logan freaking wins the Elimination Chamber, we're turning off wrestling forever. Last person I want to see in the freaking WrestleMania going for a title belt is Logan Paul.
It's coming.
Wow.
The interesting thing is that he has signed a contract where now it's supposed to be on every show.
Yeah, he's on Raw now. He's on Raw. He's on Raw.
Do you see him on every show?
No, he's not. He hasn't been on the last couple. I don't think has he shown his face since the Elimination Chamber. I don't think he has yet.
No.
I don't care. I don't like him.
Which actually is.
I don't even know much about him.
The guys actually who have.
You don't need to know much about him. He's just a big fucking dumbass.
Yeah, James. All you really need to know.
I guess if I do this, if I want to do this properly, Jorgen, I should be sitting here like this, right?
Yeah.
Now that I am the world champion, I should be sitting like that.
There you go.
Your
Yeah,
the guys who are fighting their ass off in that ring, and they shows up. They come in each and every show. Logan Paul is a local celebrity who all of a sudden trains and makes.
How do they hold their belt? How do they hold their belt like this? There we go.
There you go. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can rip your shirt like Hulk does.
No, this shirt probably cost me $50 at a concert. I ain't Rick Burns.
Yeah, no, not that one. Another one.
No,
Another
this-
one.
Give me a
This the
wall.
one
Give me
that
one of
you
those
don't like too much.
Walmart $4 t-shirts.
To be honest, actually, AGK sounds like a name in wrestling. You have
Yeah, that's right.
you have MJF. You have MJF. You have MJF. You have EC3, and you have AGK.
I'm coming for you, final boss. I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
And as for you, Christopher, you say that anybody can do that. I'd like to see you get into that elimination chamber and face off John Cena or CM Punk.
He can't even get on the panel. Poor thing. I don't think he wants to do that.
Well,
And,
he has
uh,
been on the panel in the past, but not much.
Yeah, well,
You don't
Why-
want to know.
if
You
my-
don't want to know how much these title belts go for in the merch store.
Christopher, you
Well,
gotta
I
get
can
back on the
imagine
Insane
panel.
money. Insane money.
Probably enough to put a down payment on a house.
I would believe
There's
that, Mason.
there's
I would
three
believe that.
levels. There's 3 levels. Okay, there's 3 levels. I bought the medium level one. There's 3 levels. There's this little tiny title belt, and this actually has a nice box that comes with it. There's like this beautiful display box thing, but I just have it.
Nice.
But there's one that's just like a little tiny thing, and it has a little box to put it in. They're $250 for the little one.
$250 for a little fucking thing?
Little fucking thing.
Damn.
Then there's this one. Sam's going, Dad. Sam's going, Dad. Don't, Dad, don't. I go, come on, Sam. It's a once in a lifetime deal. We're at this. We'll never see another elimination chamber. It'll never be back again.
No, that's pretty
And so
understandable.
the one that there's this one, and then the next one up actually has all the encrusted jewels. This has like the fake ones, but it has the like the all the encrusted like cut jewels in it. They go for $850. The ones
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
the ones that are completely 100%
And
identical.
some people would be crazy and actually pay for that shit.
Yeah, well, crazy AGK paid $500 for this one, so
$500. Oh my god.
$500.
Well, you know what they say.
Well, that's
AGK.
about how much
Go big
it
or
cost
go home.
me,
Go big or go home. That's right. Go big or go home.
James.
I will
Yeah.
always remember this. Going with my daughter to,
Yeah.
this is special. I'll
It's a
always remember
memory.
That's
going, and so no prices. No price is too expensive for a great memory with my daughter. It was probably
Spared no
she
expense.
said after, like the two of us looked at each other and go, "This is the most fun we've ever had as father and daughter in our entire life."
I
We
think
had
that's
we had so much fun that night. We had so much fun screaming, yelling, cheering, booing, watching it all go down. That's the memory that is priceless.
I think I paid around $15 for my AJ Styles T-shirt in Stockholm when the SmackDown Live was there.
Yeah, the shirts were all $50 a pop for the t-shirts. So yeah,
500. I mean, for that,
this
probably,
hat was
yeah,
like
but
40. The hat was 40.
Jesus
right? The hat
Christ.
was 40. But at least it's a nice hat. But
I
40
got mine
bucks
for free.
$40 for the hat alone.
I mean, shit. I paid probably 500 is probably what I paid for my stereo receiver.
I know. I know.
I
Wow.
paid
Could've
more.
I could have bought a lot of shit for the price of this belt. That's why it's out on
yeah.
display, right? I'm not keeping it in some box in my cupboard for $500, right?
No,
Oh, that was
exactly.
sure. Well, Judah, I think it's time for my first bathroom break.
All right.
So
Don't fall
Don't
in.
go
One.
in.
Don't
you
fall
have
in.
the con. I won't fall in. I'll be right back. And I'm going to check on my mom too, because she hasn't been feeling well today. So I'm going to go check on her. I won't be
Alright.
long.
Tell her
And
to feel
if
better.
Jasmine gets here, tell her I'll be back soon because I'm the only one that can bring people up. I'll be right back.
All right.
Mhm.
There
Or
is-
Jorgen isn't there. I was about to ask him if he got some new stuff.
there
Mhm.
is or was used to be. I don't know if it still is. Because I haven't had it in some time now, but a couple years back there was a setting in StreamYard where you could, like, if you had somebody's email address, you could send them basically permission to be able to do things like, in James' case, if he's going to the restroom, Judah, for example, could actually bring people on screen. Like, it's like a co-admin or something like that.
That's cool.
I don't know if they still have those or not.
I don't know either.
Because I don't even have a StreamYard account anymore because I don't even live stream anymore. It's been too long.
I kind of want to get into live streaming, but I don't know what to do. You know, I don't play games much. I don't watch. I do watch videos like from my favorite bands and stuff, and I'd like to do like reaction videos. But then again, it would be better if I had like an actual setup. So
Well, what I tried doing was back in the day, which is a very big deal in the vinyl community. It's one of the main core things for the vinyl community to do is album reviews of some albums from some of your favorite bands. And I did a few of those back in the day. They were very amateurish. I mean, like we're talking like these will never see the light of day because they're that bad. I have looked back at them and they're that bad. They were like done with a one take, start record on the iPhone camera and go. No editing was put into them, nothing.
I mean, okay, I think album reviewing would be a good idea. Now that you gave me the idea, I think I would like to do that. I love listening to music and shit, so I should go for that. Thank you for the idea,
Yeah.
Mason.
I will give you the best advice possible. I would have a script written down of what you're going to say in your video before you just go and do it.
Like
don't be like me.
impromptu.
Don't press record and go. Like unless you're
Like
really
unless
you're really good at improving stuff, do not just press record and go.
Yeah, no.
Go back.
With the kind of shit that I say to my friends, I just say like the most random shit ever, and it just comes out like really wrong.
Nice.
I like my kind of humor is like out of place, and whenever I say something, it comes out the wrong way. And usually, I like to type my stuff before saying things, like to really think about it. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a
make sure you
script.
jog down your notes of what you're going to say in your video
Yeah.
before you just press record and go.
Yeah.
You brought your shirt. Yeah, I brought my shirts to show you, Jorgen. I knew you would appreciate these.
Ooh,
AJ,
that glove.
AJ
Nice.
Fight Club.
We'll wait till James comes back. 'cause
Don't
he's
throw
looking at me big.
Don't touch the clubs.
Yeah, but yeah,
That's the only shirt
thanks,
I
Mason. I'm actually
Yeah.
probably gonna do that now, like album reviews.
I mean, it could be one aspect of your channel, but that's not all that's not what your channel would be based on. I mean, you could do different things on it.
I know, of
Mhm.
course, but like, I think that's gonna be like my main activity. Like the main activity of
Like
this channel.
passionate as you seem about this band, is it pronounced oomph?
Yeah, oomph. Yeah, I'm gonna review every single fucking album of theirs, man.
I wonder if they're the type of band that doesn't really get talked about that much online, and maybe you could fill the gap for that.
I mean, they're big in Germany and Europe in general.
What
but
band?
oomph.
Oomph.
Yeah, they're a German band. They're like Rammstein, but actually Rammstein is like them. Yeah, they were big in the 2000s.
I'll be right back.
All right, see you later. See you real soon. But yeah, they were big in the 2000s and the 90s.
Okay, James. Yeah.
But yeah, they're German. I'm gonna review every single one of their albums. Like, okay, like the main aspect
But
of
the
my
question is, do you own physical copies of all of their albums to like be able to
Almost
hold
all.
the physical copy in your hand and talk about it as you're holding it in your hand in the video?
Yes, she showed them on here before.
I can actually
can tell
get
you
them
again.
all. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
them.
go get them.
Because
All right. While she does that, I make me big so I can show Jorgen the shirts here. I brought the
Okay.
shirts. I brought the shirts for Jorgen to see. Are you there, Jorgen?
I'm here.
Oh, I thought I didn't see you at camera there. So there's my Final Boss shirt.
Yay.
Got a little
Go rock.
thing on the back as well.
The brown
Yeah, all
and
these shirts are like 50 bucks a pop, right? For shirts. So that's my rock shirt. This is the Cody Rhodes shirt, which I haven't even worn yet. It's still got the freaking tag on it.
Mm.
There you go. Look, Canadian, $50.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's the Toronto.
Nightmare.
Right,
I like
so
that.
Cody Rhodes Nightmare. So Toronto Nightmare.
That's pretty
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah, I thought that was cool. for the Cody Rhodes shirt. Then I bought 3 shirts. Then there's the official one. They have a number of different ones, but the official Elimination Chamber shirt.
Oh wow. I was
Yeah.
there. I love it.
That's
so
the back. That's the back. There's the front.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that great?
Oh, I love it.
And then I grabbed the shirts I bought at the concert the other night too, because it's all sitting in a pile upstairs. So I just grabbed the other shirts too. Let me just
Nice.
get them. Put that back. So here's an Exandria shirt, the tour shirt for Exandria. This is the back. There you go, with all the tour dates.
Ooh.
And Toronto's on there somewhere. And there's the front.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's the Exandria shirt. Edge of Tomorrow didn't have any shirts. I mean, they're I guess a smaller band. They were selling the album and their CD and posters and things,
Oh, cool.
but they didn't have shirts.
Wow.
But then the Delane tour shirt. And it's in my couple of my favorite colors too. So I just had to have it. I would have bought it anyhow, but they had quite a number of Delane. There's the back with the tour dates.
Ooh.
And then the
Oh,
front.
wow.
Look at the front. This
That's
is
Yeah, I
pretty.
like the purple and the green. That's
exactly.
cool.
Well, Bunny likes her purple and her teal, right?
Yeah.
But look at that beautiful. Look at it with the skull and then all the birds flown around it. And
Yeah. Coming out the eyeballs.
oh, that's my Delane shirt. Beautiful shirt.
Yeah.
And then last but not least,
Better Delane shirt than delayed shirt.
last but not least, I bought the hoodie too. Hoodies aren't cheap at concerts. Trust me, they're not cheap.
Spared no expense.
Very no expense. The front just says Delane on it, as you can see.
Wow.
But then the back has the print.
Ooh. Nice. Excellent.
The hoodie was $85 for the hoodie,
Wow.
which
Well,
is
they went
pretty
for
much,
the album.
that's honest. That's like going rate. For
All
merch,
right.
that's going rate.
Judah, you're up.
Yeah, so Mason, I actually do have physical copies of like most of
Okay.
the albums.
Well,
I don't
the-
have all of them, but I have most
Yeah,
of them.
yeah.
I'm gonna start
And-
by the oldest I own, which is
Why don't okay, show off what you're going to show off, but like if you're actually serious about doing album reviews, save any discussion about each album and what you think of it for that video. Don't spoil it all in a live
Yeah, no,
stream.
I'm not gonna
Because then
spoil
it kind
all.
of makes the video pointless.
Can I say like what's the vibe of the album?
Yeah, but don't forget, Mason. There's only like a handful of people watching this live stream, so it's not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I'm gonna say like what I think of the vibe of this album and how if I like it overall or not.
Mm.
But yeah, let's start by the oldest album. Sperm. It is their first heavy album, which I really appreciate. I'm not gonna open that. There's an actual cunt inside. But
Yeah, we only see that.
it's yeah, no.
Well, I don't know.
Not
I
even a
mean-
sneak peek. Not even a sneak peek. But yeah,
we-
it's,
I'll just-
Jay's got worse album covers.
We can
than
just
that.
discogs it. We can discogs it and.
oh
see
yeah,
that.
you can discogs it all you want. But yeah, it was their
But
first
I
heavy
mean, the
album.
album cover says a lot already. I mean, right
It's
down
an
to the point
element.
of having literal sperm on the album cover.
Well, I
Yeah.
just got the new Cradle of Filth album, and anybody that knows Cradle of Filth knows their album covers are pretty extreme.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of sowing the seeds of love.
But
Hey,
yeah,
did you say that's their first album? That's their debut
no,
album?
no,
That
that's
would
not their
make
debut.
sense,
It's not their debut. It's
Sperm
not
would be
their
their first
debut.
album. The second album shows like a baby on the cover, like a fetus. But
Oh my god! Shit!
oh damn!
Oh, yes.
But yeah, this is not their debut album. Their debut album is more EBM, electronic
Let me
body
guess.
music.
Their debut album is called First Base.
No, it's called Unpure, but in German. Unrein. But yeah, this one is heavy, and I'm gonna say it. It's not my favorite album. It's far
What-
from being
what-
my favorite album.
What sort of band are these guys? What's their what?
They
music-
are German industrial metal.
Okay. Well, I thought that vibes with me. As you know, I'm a metal person, so.
Yeah. And after Sperm comes Defect.
After sperm, about 9 months after sperm comes.
No, it actually comes Defect, which one of my old friends turned my face into this album cover as a joke.
How do you spell this band's name?
Like this.
It's right there
Okay, 2 O's, M
with an exclamation point.
and an exclamation point. Okay.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite albums. It's very heavy. Well, very heavy. Heavy enough. I'm gonna show the inside this time because there's no cunt. There's the lyrics everywhere, and there's really cute band pictures. I'm in love with the singer, but we don't talk about that.
Okay, I just looked it up and it looks like it's 3 guys, and
Yep.
they look in the photo here. They look like they make pretty badass music.
They do. Holy shite. Holy shitterton, actually.
Yeah.
And then after that comes,
Okay, Sperm came out in 1995, apparently.
yep. And then in 97 came out Wunschkin.
The sperm came out in
This is their
1995.
heaviest album and their most depressing, angsty
Jesus
album.
Christ, they
It's
released
about
3
this,
albums in 1 year.
I know.
Well, a lot of bands used to, especially in the 70s, right, guys? You know, a lot of the
Well,
most
it
famous
was very
bands out
common,
there,
especially
They were
in the early-
dropping
early mid-60s
albums like
and stuff
crazy, right?
that,
I
but
know, yeah.
To have
But yeah,
3 albums out in 1 year in the 90s.
There's honestly no
Nope,
excuse.
nope. That's
There's
not
no excuse
true.
for any artist. There's no excuse for any artist to take 3 or 4 years between albums. I'm sorry, there's no
I know.
excuse.
Well, like when as the band gets
Hey,
older, they
Sarah.
have a life and everything. So yeah, hi Sarah. But
As
yeah,
a
Sarah.
As a
Like,
Depeche
for, like-
Mode fan, AJK, I'm going to discard of your comments.
But I mean,
yeah.
a lot of my favorite bands nowadays, it's just the thing, you know. They spend, because I know a lot of it has to do with the fact that they release an album and then they spend 3 years touring the damn thing. So
Yeah, but they were always on tour and they were writing music on tour as well. So like 3 albums in 3 years, let's fucking go, dude. But yeah, this one is the most angsty album. I'm gonna spoiler it. It's about the singer's trauma, childhood trauma. It's really fucking depressing, but it's really heavy and I love it. This is the inside. It's a kid, I guess. Yeah, that. And after that came Unrein. This is one of their also heaviest albums, I guess. And inside there's no cunt. There's just them doing a ritual, I guess.
I think I've heard the C word more in the last 5 minutes than I have in the last
Do you want to put
year.
the link out for Sarah?
Hold on. Okay. StreamYard. There we go. But yeah, and I really like the back of the album as well. And then what came after that? Yes, my favorite album, Plastic. My boyfriend actually not despises this album, but like it's his least favorite. Hey Sarah. And
Hi. Hi.
Sarah.
the singer had vocal training sessions, like vocal classes, how to sing better, and he just has an angel voice, so this is why it's my favorite album. Yeah, and then in 2001,
Judah, look.
sound like vegetarians. The singer is actually vegetarian ever since he was 18.
Wow.
And then James listened to this album on the listening party. This is Ego. It came out in 2001. This one is the most depressing. He singer had a psychology classes, like a shit like that or something. And yeah, if you look deeper into the lyrics, this is the most depressing album that you will ever hear. And yeah. And he got rid of this fuck-ass haircut that looks like 2 lines like this. Yeah, he got rid of that. It looks really better.
What's the name? How do you spell that? Sorry, how do you spell that artist again? I just want to look.
OOMPH exclamation point.
OOMPH. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
For the listener, it's depressing in a positive way for the listener, because it may have been a depressing time for them to make the album, but your takeaway from it is like, this is some really heavy, deep stuff, and I dig it.
Yes, exactly. And this is the first album I've ever owned, like the first album I ever bought from this band, Wahrheit oder Pflicht, and they completely turned, like they got rid of making songs in English and they purely focus on making songs in German. Honestly, some of my favorite songs are on this album. I'm really obsessed about this song called Diesmal wirst du sehen. I'm gonna save that for an album review. But overall, really great. Also about some of his trauma. So it's great. And then I'm missing Glaube, Liebe, Tod. I'm missing Monster album. I am missing Truth or Dare. I'm missing Des Wassets Fette Beute. I'm missing XXV albums. And then we got to Ritual. 2019, it came out. It was some pretty good shit. They got back to being more heavy. And this was the last album that the old singer was on, actually, before he became a complete idiot, asshole, Nazi little motherfucker. And I'm serious. Right-wing buttholes. Yeah, right.
Okay.
And it actually, and on this album actually features Chris Harms from Lord of the Lost, which was the first time I ever heard of Lord of the Lost in my life. And I was like, whoa, I'm kind of digging this. So then I became a Lord of the Lost fan. And then their latest album with their new singer, Der Schulz. And he's actually from another German band called Unzucht. And this one is Richter und Henke. The covers are similar because it's by the same artists. They're more like rock pop or something. It's like more soft rock, soft metal. But I'm gonna be honest, my boyfriend's not gonna be happy about this. I much more prefer the old singer. His name is Daryl Goy. I just don't like Der Schutz's voice on Oomph. It just doesn't fit. But really great album. It was top in the Germany shit, but yeah. Hopefully they release some new shit this year. But yeah, that's all I own from Oomph.
If you had to take, just because everybody who's passionate about a certain band or artist, especially if they might say that most of their albums they think are amazing, there's always going to be that one album that they think is the one bunt out of all of them. Is that the case with you and Oomph?
Yes, and it's actually Kitty passed in front of Alice's camera.
Yeah.
It's actually
I'm just
everybody.
looking at all these albums. What would you recommend would you say is their best album?
Well,
or their most, maybe that's not good, because what is best to you could be best to somebody, not to somebody else. What is their most popular? I'll put it that way. Their most generally popular album.
Good question. It's between Wahrheit oder Pflicht, this one, like the 2004 album, and the Monster album, I'd say. But Mason, you were asking which album is like my least favorite. I do have a least favorite, actually, and I still love the album very much, and I praise it so hard.
Yeah, because there's even your least favorite still has its moments on it.
Yes, exactly. And most of the Oomph fandom will agree with me that we all fucking hate Truth or Dare, because it's just covers. Like, they take their older, like, there's a song here called Augen auf on Wahrheit oder Pflicht. So they made the Augen auf into an English song. So they completely translated the lyrics, and they made that for several other songs and just made English versions of their German songs. And people actually really despise that album. But I like it because it was the last songs ever recorded from Darrow on that, and I really like English singing Daryl Goy, so I praise it. But we mostly ignore Truth or Dare because it's not a real album. Most people despise Des Vances Fette Beute in 2012 because it really divided the fandom. Else you like it, else you fucking despise it. Because they had a more pop sound, a more like they had like a Life Divided. It's another German band, A Life Divided, collaborating with a couple songs, and they sounded more synth. And the sound of the album overall just completely divided the fandom. I personally love that album. My second favorite song ever is from that album. It's called Deine Eltern. And honestly, I just love all the albums at this point.
I'll go on to say another reason why the album reviews thing did not stick on with me is because I quickly realized upon rewatching some of my videos after recording them and uploading them at the time that in none of them was I ever ready to be plastered in front of the camera alone to record an album review, that knowing that a lot of people were going to see it posted on YouTube.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was very camera shy with some of those.
Yeah.
And that's something that, if you're camera shy, it's going to be pretty difficult to pull off really making videos on any kind of topic.
Where did the live chat go?
I know. I'm trying to find the chat. The chat's gone.
Yep, the chat's gone.
What the fuck?
Oh, no. What the hell?
Yeah, chat's gone. I was looking down for chat. And I'm going, where the fuck's the chat?
Chat has been disabled for this live stream.
What?
Did you disable the live stream?
No, the live stream is good.
Did you accidentally disable chat?
No.
Oh well.
No, it's still working on the YouTube side.
No, I can't see the chat.
Oh, it's been disabled. Yeah, you're right.
Why?
What the hell?
Well, we're sorry to everybody who's watching.
And can't type anything.
I know. We're sorry for that. We don't know how this happened. Like, I just found out like right now.
Yeah, same.
Maybe it's the problem with the YouTube site.
It probably is.
They're probably having a glitch or something.
Yeah, probably. Like sometimes they do update with their servers and shit. So maybe it's that. Hopefully it's that. Again, sorry that this is happening.
But yeah.
And what if Jasmine comes here? How are we going? Oh yeah, I know. We can send her the link.
Zara was here and then just vanished.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm sure she'll be back. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's really bizarre. I just had reopened YouTube and where's the chat? Because I wanted to read the chat, but no can do. Can we see it on the little chat thing here, or is this just behind the scene chat?
That's the private chat in the
yeah, that's working.
Mm-hmm.
Why the hell?
That's in StreamYard though. That's what. Well, no, we got that. Yeah, I don't know.
Judah, take over the chat for a moment. I'm just gonna restart the computer and see if that does anything.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What does
All right.
you restart the computer if it is the same for everyone else?
Yeah, it's all unless he.
I did see.
Yeah, but Jorgen, if James has somehow accidentally disabled the chat, it would affect us all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, Zara, if you're watching, I didn't see the private chat. Which one of my album is my favorite from Oomph? Plastic.
That looks like Annie. It looks like Annie Lennox on the cover.
I kind of see it. No, I cannot see it. Well, yeah, I broke this.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it looks like Annie Lennox.
But the inside of this is actually pretty cool. Like,
This is one of the band members. Well, just half of his face. Another one of the band members, just half of his face. And the singer, just a half of his face. Oh, I'm the owner now.
They're dropping like flies.
Like, can I see the cover of Plastic again?
Yes.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just like, let me do this. How can I do this?
Yeah, I kind of see it. Yeah.
Have they kind of stolen the homage from this album? Like, is it an homage to Medusa or what? Like,
I have no idea, man. But now that you said it, I cannot unsee it.
Exactly. And that's the first thing I saw when I saw that cover is I thought of this freaking album.
I haven't checked YouTube side yet, but let's see.
I logged out of YouTube and I relogged in.
Nothing so far. Nothing so far.
Well,
I don't think I don't think of all of us logging out and logging back in is going to change anything. Obviously.
No, I looked at the last one that we did last weekend, and it says show chat display. That's there.
But it's a problem of this chat. It could have been that a button of the control
Maybe it's
level
me swearing.
It could be that too, but
yeah, it could be the C word was that was used a few times.
Too much in the chat.
A little too much of the C word, maybe. That actually could.
I mean, what other word can I use? It's literally that in the album.
No. In that case, the entire stream would be shut
down. I can think of a few slang terms besides that one.
Armin!
Hello. Yeah, but what if somebody else typed that in the chat though?
Yeah, no, maybe, yeah.
I don't think YouTube separates the chat from the stream. In that case,
well, I know that. Well, no, I know that both Kick and Twitch, because that's what I stream on, right? That they have bots that monitor the chat. They have bots that monitor the chat, and they will turn off chat, and they'll block people and ban people. I have a banned word list in my chat. In fact, in my chat, that like if you type a certain word in the chat, bye, have a nice life.
Yeah.
In that case,
auto ban.
It wouldn't be the first time that anyone in the chat has said anything inappropriate. In that case, it would have happened times before.
James,
what?
Here's an interesting topic. Well, not that interesting. I'm sure this has been done countless times over the vinyl community, but favorite comp by one of your favorite bands?
The Doors.
But favorite compilation album, like greatest hits?
Yeah, the Doors compilation greatest hits. I have one on my
Okay, well, while other people
the
are
Doors 13.
I'm going to go ahead and go with mine. To no surprise, it is a Beach Boys greatest hits compilation. But the reason,
let me guess, Endless Summer.
Actually, no, because I didn't grow up.
That is their most popular, right? That is their most popular.
This right here is what I grew up with. This was my introduction to not only the Beach Boys, but also to all pretty much pop music in general.
Oh.
I have very vivid memories of car rides and road trips with this playing in the CD player. This has, everything from Surfing Safari, Good Vibrations, all their biggest hits, Surfing USA. Just sometimes when you're just a casual Beach Boys fan, all you really need is 20 of their greatest hits, and that's it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but how about this one? This basically gave me everything I ever wanted to. And this one is super rare now, Bait Mason. You will not find this anywhere. It's not even listed on freaking Discogs.
Hi, Armin.
You can get there's another version. I think there's a vinyl version or something of this listed on Discogs.
I
50.
Want that. I've seen that compilation and
50.
I want to
It's three discs. It's 3 discs. And it was only ever released exclusively to Walmart.
Right.
Wow.
And correct me if I'm wrong.
And it is
The release
official.
year-
It is official. It is official from Capitol Records.
I know because I've seen that on Discogs before.
When I went to this, there's another version of this That's only one disc on Discogs. The 3-disc one isn't there. I need to add it sometime because the 3-disc one is not there.
I've seen that comp before on Discogs. But it's
This
been some
basically
time, so
gives you everything, right?
I want
like their entire career.
I want to say
James,
entire
check the
career.
private chat.
Yeah. I'm
I want to
checking
say that roughly came out in 1990.
Yes, this is 1990.
And what's it called again? The name?
50 greatest hits.
Okay, Beach Boys 50 Greatest Hits.
Official Capital. This is super freaking rare. Super freaking rare.
Well, Anthony, have you heard of this one? This is a compilation, but the cool thing about it is the last two tracks were exclusive to this release in 1986 because the Beach Boys released their cover of California Dreamin'. Made in USA, 1986.
Yeah,
Their very first greatest hits compilation to officially be released on CD. So like this was one of like a very early CD for sure. And this has 23 of their at that point hits, and then the last two tracks are two exclusives to this release. And of course, this is another one of my favorite comps by the Beach Boys, because while it does have some of their hits here and there, it also has a bunch of album tracks that maybe people weren't really that familiar with, and seeing them just on a greatest hits comp was kind of cool, actually. Spirit of America, 1975, though this CD, of course, CDs weren't a thing in 75, so this was actually, the CD was released in, I remember reading 1987.
You want to know my introduction, Mason? My introduction to the Beach Boys? I don't believe I'm actually showing Beach Boys albums of all things. My introduction to the Beach Boys was this album right here. And the only reason I bought it, I didn't know, I knew the band because this is when I'm talking maybe 13, 14 years old, maybe even younger, when I was just starting to hit the puberty and girls were starting to get it looking interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? Back in the early 70s. So I remember going to the Hudson Bay and buying I remember this exactly. I can remember the entire thing. Going to the Hudson Bay, wanting to buy a Beach Boys album, and I really, really liked a few of their songs that played on AM radio. And I saw this in the Hudson Bay and bought it because of the cover, because I was a horny little pubescent boy, and I bought this. I bought Surfer Girl. This version of Surfer Girl.
Is it? Oh no! Is it the same as their regular studio album? Surfer
No,
Girl,
it's not.
the
That's the thing. Listing? It's not. It's not.
Because I wondered if maybe it was like the regular Surfer
and this
Girl
is actually
album,
pretty
like
rare. This is actually pretty rare now.
Where they chopped it up.
This is my original one I bought back in the day. As you can see, I took good care of it because I just liked the girl on the cover when I was a teenage boy.
What's the track listing?
And I've had this ever since. It's super rare now. If you look it up on Discogs, this one's rare. The track listing on here, and as you can see, I've got it in a good.
Is it even on Capitol?
No, it's not on Capitol. It is Capitol. It is Capitol, but it's on Capitol's what do you call it? Budget label, Pickwick, which is owned by Capitol. It is Capitol, but it's Pickwick, which is their budget label. And I think it's basically a comp, but they called it Surfer Girl. That's the same as the album Surfer Girl, right? But on here is Surfer Girl, Alley Oop, Your Summer Dream, Spirit of America. And on side B, Hawaii, Why Do Fools Fall in Love, All Summer Long, Wendy, and Be True to Your School.
Well,
bizarre, huh?
A good chunk of those songs you can actually find on Endless Summer and this one.
Well, I know, but I'm saying this was the first thing I ever bought by them, so it's kind of special to me. I love all these songs.
I'm surprised that on that there's a lot of,
Endless Summer wasn't out. I don't think Endless Summer wasn't out at this point. Endless Summer wasn't out at this point.
Oh, so that was before Endless Summer.
Yeah. This is like early 70s, like late 60s, early 70s. Like really late. And then here's two more. Here's two more good comps. These are UK. These I picked these up at a flea at record show a couple of years ago. They're UK and they were like in mint condition. They were beautiful. Also by Capitol Records. UK only. Best of the Beach Boys Volume 1.
83.
Best of the
They
Beach Boys
came out.
Volume 2. With the pink, one's got the pink bikini butt and the other one's got the
Yeah.
white bikini butt.
Those were released in 83.
And this is like almost like Endless Summer. When you look at the track listing on this, it's pretty close to being Endless Summer just split in half.
Well, what?
So that they would make you buy 2 volumes, right?
You know,
Buy
it's
Volume
basically-
2.
You know, it's basically the new.
And the
Endless
way they
Summer.
look, the way they sold it was buy Volume 1 and get Volume 2 for buy Volume 2, get Volume 1 free, or buy Volume 1, get Volume 2 free. I guess originally when it came out back in the day.
I like to think that
That's
the
smart.
new Endless Summer, with the exception of like some of the songs that were on this summer are absent from this, but you fill in the gaps because this is Endless Summer.
Yeah, because
in
this
with
basically
more
this
pet
has
sounds
like
and
Endless
onward.
Summer. What was the one after in the sequel to Endless Summer?
This one right here.
Yeah. So that Endless Summer and that one are basically this, because this Endless Summer had what, 5 songs per side, and the other one 5 songs per side, right? Whereas this literally has 10 songs on each side. There's like 20 songs on each of these. So this is basically those 2 albums put together.
Unfortunately, I do not own a copy of Endless Summer because when I wanted to buy one on CD, I could not find it anywhere on Amazon at the time.
I mean, on vinyl, you can find Endless Summer in every
I
bargain
owned
bin in
Endless
the
Summer
world.
on vinyl. As a matter of fact, it was my very first record.
But yeah, this is an original UK, and when I saw it at the record show, I had to grab it because it was literally in mint condition.
But I've been wanting to get that CD of Endless Summer that had the bonus, that had Good Vibrations tacked on as a bonus track, because that was also released in 87 along with this one, I think. But I've been searching for that on Amazon and I can't find it. But Sounds of Summer, this one right here, is basically part Endless Summer, and a little bit of Spirit of America too, but also has Pet Sounds and Onward. I mean, you have everything, Rock and Roll Music's on here, which I'm not really proud about that. That was easily the worst version, the worst version of the Chuck Berry classic, in my opinion. But I mean, this pretty much has everything and more that you could ever want in a Beach Boys greatest hits comp over the course of just 30 songs.
Well, I'm just thinking, I haven't seen you in a while, Mason, and I know your love of the Beach Boys. And if you haven't heard of this band, they're a modern band from the last 10 years. In fact, I think it's actually their 10th. What is going on?
Oh, Armin is probably eating something.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Yes.
Oh, God damn it.
Are they good?
Yeah.
What are you eating?
That's a good question. I don't know how to translate it.
But yeah, if you can hear me over the crunching,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I know how much you love Beach Boys. And if you want a modern band, they've been around 10 years. I went to see them in September and they blew me away. I've become a massive fan last year of this band. Bought everything they've released so far on vinyl. Check out a band called Somersault. Because they are very, very Beach Boys inspired. Their music is the same. Their music is very similar sounding with harmonies and whatnot. I mean, they obviously took a lot of their cues from classic Beach Boys sound, like 60s Beach Boys sound. I think you, Mason, would love that band. You would love that band.
Yeah, I do, because I was pretty impressed with this group called Explorers Club, because they one of their biggest
here, I got my somersaults here.
One of their biggest influences was Beach Boys. You know, that's what they were influenced by.
Check out this band. They're called Summer Salt.
Okay, I'll have to look that up. Are they on
You
streaming
have to look them
services?
up. This is Driving to Hawaii. That's the name of this album, and it's freaking amazing. You will honestly, I think you will really love this band.
But Anthony,
This
is it
their
more?
album.
Is it more of like the early Beach Boys sound? The
Early
60s,
Beach Boys,
65?
early Beach Boys, 60s Beach Boys.
See, I think I'll enjoy it, but
Trust me, Mason. I
and
would not be showing you this and telling you to try it if I didn't think you would like it. Simple as that.
yeah, all I'm saying is that
This
as a
is
kid,
their which album is this one? This one's called I can never remember the name of this album.
right? As a kid, for
Oh,
sure, I was.
Campanita. Campanita.
As a
They're
kid, for
a
sure, I
they're a
was into
U.S.
the early
band.
Beach
They're a
Boys
U.S.
stuff.
band.
Because as a kid, I just liked it, and as an adult, I still like it for the nostalgia purposes. It reminds me of being a kid again. But really,
Koya Moon, another one of
y'all
their
would be
albums.
surprised to know that not a single one of the Fun in the Sun Surf and Girl Beach Boys
But this isn't.
albums
But it's not
are
surf
even
music. Okay,
considered in my top 5.
it's not surf music though. It's definitely not surf music. I'm just saying the vocal stylings and whatnot are very
Okay.
very very reminiscent. That some of their songs really remind me of the Beach Boys.
Actually, that's a fun topic that I want to get around to now. While
Happy
we're
Camper and
here.
other albums. But yeah, I pretty much bought their entire library.
I don't know what's going on here.
Neither do I.
Why the
Neither
hell
do
did
I.
this happen?
Have you
It
checked
James, can I
channel-
send you a message? In Discord?
Yeah,
settings, channel, and status and features? There
I
you
looked
see-
at all that. I can't find anything.
Okay, then it's not. No one has banned you. Then it must be some glitch.
No, because it said I didn't there's no copyright. I didn't violate anything.
That means it must
good.
be my
Then it must be
language.
something with it. Then it must be something with. No one has
James.
complained. Then it's not
What?
it's that thing. No
Would
one's
you like
banned.
to make me big real quick? Because I just thought of a fun thing to do that I don't know if I've done before here.
Hold on, I
just
gotta
pulled-
look at Alice's thing.
Okay, well, take your time. I just thought, it'd be fun. I'll just pull out my
Oh
my
God, I
favorite
didn't think of that.
albums
Shit.
and show what I would believe is my top 5 favorites.
How
Oh
did
my
we get
God,
around the
Alice,
Beach
I
Boys
didn't think
again?
of that.
Because
How
when
do we
I'm
get
around,
around
we
the
always
Beach Boys?
do.
Honestly, I
No,
really think that
you always do. Not we always do. You always do.
It's something I'm very passionate about. I'm sorry.
honestly, I think that the chat is disabled because of my language. I'll try really my hardest to not say anything offensive again.
I don't know. I'm just.
Don't worry, Jude.
No,
I'm not
from
mad.
I know
I'm
from
not
being
mad
a
at you. I'm
streamer.
just-
I know from being a streamer on
My
Twitch.
anxiety's going crazy here because
Twitch and
this
Kick
has not
will-
happened to me before.
Yeah,
It's
I know
easy,
from
easy.
my.
Hold
Easy,
on,
James.
Mason. I'll make you big soon. Hold on.
Glitch can happen to anybody.
It's not like you have a ton of chatters anyhow, James. It's not like
Yeah.
It's not like chat is
Yeah.
freaking rolling by like crazy and you're missing a bunch of stuff. So
Honestly, I believe that like just this stream, the chat being disabled is gonna be okay. Like next stream is gonna be up just fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's gonna definitely be a per this stream
Yeah.
thing.
If it would be something that someone had said, which it isn't, the only thing I find is Zeb saying the F word, but that was eons back. If that would be, you would have seen it, and you didn't see any kind of complaint. Then it is, then no one has banned you because then it is most likely kind of a glitch.
And plus, if it's because that Zeb said the F word, the chat would have been banned like a while ago already.
Yeah, and it
that was
wasn't.
eons back. He said it. And a malfunction on YouTube can happen to anybody.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I know it's not the fact that you showed your tattoo because you had your legs displayed out on the screen. I know it's not that either.
And if Judah would have showed anything that would have been causing problem, it would have been the entire stream, not just the chat. Because
yeah,
the
the
chat
whole thing would have gone down, but she didn't.
because the chat goes down in that
Okay,
case.
hey,
someone's
James,
complaining.
do this. We're just gonna try. James, do this.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Go to YouTube, navigate to the content section, and select live. Go to your live.
How do I get there?
Well, I'm just reading you what they're saying. Go to YouTube, navigate to the content section, and select live. So go in your YouTube studio, go to your YouTube channel, select live, because your lives appear separate from videos.
Okay.
Right? Your lives and videos. So go to the live section, find your stream, and click on details. Under customization, ensure that live chat is enabled.
Okay, I'm looking at watch history here.
Now go to your channel, find your stream, stream,
live chat.
click
Here
on
we go.
details.
Right. Yeah, I got live chat.
Click
Okay.
details, click details, and there's an option to enable or disable it.
Okay, it says live
Under
chat here.
under customization.
Okay. Well, that's only showing Google. What the hell?
Why would that
Okay.
smell?
Would it be easier if you went into the Discord voice chat and AGK?
Okay, so
would join?
here's the rest. I got this in the Google community thing.
Oh, okay.
All right, now, if your live chat has been disabled on YouTube, it could be due to several reasons. Here's what you can check. Number one, check live stream settings, go to YouTube, click navigate to content section, select live, find your stream, click details. Under customization, ensures you have it enabled. Number two, community guidelines strike. If your account has received a community guidelines strike, YouTube may have disabled live chat. Check for any recent violations or strikes on your account under settings, channel, status, and features.
Yeah, I looked at that, but
Audience settings. If your video stream is set as made for kids, live chat will automatically disabled. So you could have had a community guideline strike for things that were said.
maybe that's it. But it didn't. I looked in the guideline thing. It didn't say anything. I had no strikes. Nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Go to settings, channel, status, and features.
Okay.
I posted that in a private chat.
Settings,
Yeah,
channel,
Jürgen
status,
posted
and
it there.
features. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a private chat too.
Okay,
Jürgen.
no. Okay, now I was in the wrong thing. Okay,
yeah,
let's
go to
live.
settings, channel, status, and features.
Mhm.
That'll
All right.
tell you if you have a community guideline strike.
Okay, community.
Status and features. Under channel, you want to go to status and features.
Oh, settings. Here, I gotta go to settings.
Settings,
Uh-huh.
channel, settings,
Channel.
status, and features.
Okay, it says here basic info, advanced settings, and feature eligibility.
Let me see if I can bring it up on my YouTube to help
Yeah,
you.
I don't know. I'm confused.
So I'm going to go channel, view channel, I'm going to see if I can bring it up myself, what they're saying to do.
Oh boy, this is like looking for a needle in the haystack.
Yeah, it can be. But keep calm. Everything's all right. There's what, 8 people here with you?
Yeah.
7, 8. And we will be able to figure it out.
Oh, I
And
hope so.
Yeah, and it will be stated on the guidelines or the status and features. So, settings, channel, status, and features. It will state if there's a violation or a strike.
That's what I
Yeah.
was saying. He has to go to that. I
I
don't think I
can't
can bring
find
it
it.
up. I don't think I can bring it up on my iPad because it wants to use the mobile
Mhm.
version.
I
I
Yeah.
think
can't
you need
find
this
anything. I-
James, I can try to guide you if you join on Discord. You can even private call me if you need to.
Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, breathe, James. Breathe. It's gonna be okay.
It will be okay.
I'm just not wanting my. I just don't want my.
James, there's no reason to panic, buddy. It's literally these things can happen to anybody on here.
Yeah, it's not a.
It's my anxiety. That's what's getting me.
Yeah, you just don't want to make. You just want to make sure it's not going to happen to you on the next week. If it is a content thing, and because now they've turned. If they have disabled you, it's something that needs to be undisabled.
Yeah.
But as I said, no one has said anything in the chat. That's it should be a problem.
So I got channel content here. It shows my live ones that we're live now, but I can't see anything.
Mm,
And it shows the one that's live. It shows all my last ones, and I can't figure out what's going on.
I think screen share would be best.
So yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, let me try to show this on the screen share and.
That's
see
what I'm trying to
says.
say, James. If you go to channel, that's what they're saying. Click on your current live and go details.
Okay,
Well,
hold on.
you
let
know,
me,
something you could try is restarting the stream.
Well,
Here.
then he ends stream and he has another stream, right? He
Yeah,
ends up
that's
with
not
this.
what I want to do. See?
So click
This
on
is-
the three. Click on the three dots.
Three dots. Go
click on
go
the
to
three
your
dots.
screen and hover over the video there.
There,
There's the
click on
three dots,
those. Click on those.
Okay.
and then
No, okay, it's not there. Let's see what the other choices are when you hover. Go to the live one, the one with the little radio, the one that looks like the radio. No, go
Below?
down. Go
Hover.
to your stream.
There,
There,
there.
click on that one. Click on that one. What's it show?
Uh,
No, go. What did you click? Go back. Don't.
it's showing. It's just showing my
Stream
analytics.
settings. Go back to click on the one that says stream settings.
Okay.
No,
No, you
oh,
had
God.
it. Go back to the radio.
Go back to the radio. No, on your stream, on your current stream.
There.
There,
There.
click on
There.
that.
Okay.
Now don't touch anything. Now let's look at those and No. What are you clicking?
It's not.
I didn't click. It just went on
It's
its
not
own.
James.
Well, it's because you're hovering. It's because you're hovering on it.
It automatically changes the stream because it's loading something.
We're trying to look at those settings to see if.
Well,
But
click-
Now, okay, now go. No.
no.
Go to
No,
stream
no,
settings.
Wait,
Stream
wait,
settings.
wait.
Stream settings. Stream settings. Right there.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stream
Yeah.
settings on the
Go
left,
Go left.
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 Okay.
next to
Okay.
analytics.
All right. There we go. Okay.
Enable auto stop, enable DVR, Is there anything that scroll down, stream into closed caption? Any more choices there? No, there's no other choices.
No.
How about stream health?
Yeah, what's under stream health?
Uh.
Oh, it's
No,
next to the analytics.
Next to analytics.
Up,
Where you went for stream settings. Stream settings,
Go
analytics,
up,
stream
Go
health.
up. Go up. There.
Left.
To left.
Analytics. Okay.
No, we
analytics
want the one
next.
next to it. Stream health.
Stream health.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there.
Stream health
Stream
is
health.
excellent.
Okay. It's not a strike, so it could be that we need to press. Maybe we can try pressing the arrow on the top left corner to go back.
Or that, or
Okay.
check the little cog at the bottom first. Check the cog at the bottom.
This one.
Yeah. Click on that one. Let's see what that one is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, no, nothing there. Okay, go close out.
Okay. What's this here? Oh,
No,
that's
no,
a
no, that's
screenshot. No, we don't want that.
no, no, no. Just gotta
Press
get
the
out of
X
that.
from the right corner.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wait. There. Oh, fuck. What happened?
Yeah, live was the one you wanted. Live was that tab they were saying to check.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you can also try from settings. So
Hold
if
on,
you
let me
go,
get out of there for a second because I want to make sure I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Whoa. Go back up, you dumbass. Fucking shit.
It's gonna be okay, James.
I think obvious since you don't have a copyright strike, it is some kind of a malfunction from YouTube.
Maybe that's what
Well,
it
if
is.
you had a copyright strike, they would send you an email right away. So you could check your
Yeah.
email for anything
Yeah, I'll
from
check my
YouTube.
email, see what
Yeah.
happens.
Check and see if YouTube has sent you any email because they would have sent you
Mhm.
something right away when they disabled it.
Yeah, let me see.
If they have disabled it, they will have sent you an email under the
But-
email that you use for the YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's something that we accidentally pressed, we are able to enable it, so you don't have to panic, and everything's okay. And
Yeah,
even
it's just
if
a matter of finding the switch because these help
Yeah.
articles are obviously written. They've changed the interface around a little bit, and these
Yeah,
help
it's
articles.
confusing me.
These help articles are kind of based on, I think, an older freaking version of YouTube. Like, because I'm just looking at my.
No, I don't. Oh, wait. No, I don't see anything here.
No mail?
No.
have you
Well, then
have
it
you
must be
checked if it went to spam?
Oh, yeah. Let me check
check
spam.
the spam.
Nope, nothing in spam either.
Okay. So
Okay,
it's
we're in the
not,
clear there.
it's not a strike. So it must have been a button that we accidentally pressed. So trying to restart the stream might actually help if it resets the settings.
Yeah,
Do you think we should?
But
Yeah,
you're gonna
we
have
can-
you're
we
gonna have
can
two
try.
you're gonna have two VODs. I mean, how much longer are
Yeah.
you planning to stream?
For about
Yeah.
10 minutes.
There's
Yeah.
no point for 10
Yeah.
minutes. There's no point.
No, there's
On
no
the
point.
other hand, it could be good to restart it. To
What I
see.
do is after your
If
stream is
anything, you
over-
could if anything, you could restart it when you like finish your normal stream at 4:00, whatever. Finish.
Yeah.
And then restart it again quickly for us to check the settings.
Okay.
Because then you can delete it. You know, what I mean, like you're literally
And
just gonna
at the same
restart
time,
it
we can do like an apology of what's happening.
so that you're not
Yeah.
worried about it for the next 3 days until your next stream. As soon
No,
as
you
finish,
know what?
just finish this
Even if-
show. Finish
Even
this
if the
show as
chat's
normal.
gone, even if the chat's not there, I'm still going to leave it up because this is Judah's first time co-hosting with me, and I want people to see it. I want her. To,
Oh no,
I
no,
want
yeah,
them to
no.
see
I
it.
mean, nobody. Be real. Nobody watches VODs and reads the chat in VODs. People watch a
No.
VOD. They don't read the chat.
No,
Yeah, they listen
I'm
to
just
the
going to leave
people.
it as it is.
Most likely, the chats also after when you're leaving a stream up, they take away the chat and just leave it.
Exactly. Yeah. YouTube normally deletes most chats anyhow. So.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I would suggest, things that we're all here, that you finish the stream as normal, and then just quickly start a stream, and we'll come in, we'll check and see if your chat's working, and then you can
Yeah,
delete
we'll do
that.
that.
You can delete that one. Just like do a 5-minute stream to make sure chat's working.
Then
And
I'll
if
make
not,
a
and
new
then if
one.
it's not, we can fix it. If it's not, we can fix it, and then
Yeah, then we'll make
you're
a
ready
new
for
one.
next time. So you're not
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
make a new
wondering.
one.
So you're not fretting for the next few days. You know.
Yeah, and then we'll do our backstage thing after I start a new one. Where the hell's Jasmine? I thought Jasmine would be here.
I know.
I was really hoping she'd be here.
Oh boy.
I'm looking at Reddit. Reddit also has something on it as well.
Really?
Oh yeah, Reddit. They have screenshots of where you got to go. They actually have screenshots of what to click on. Hold on. Let me
Man,
see.
I'm so confused at this.
Let me see these screenshots. Reddit. They actually put screenshots.
There's some interesting things going on Discord right now.
Oh god. This has never happened to me before.
Well, first time for everything.
I know, right?
Well, while everybody's busy with that, I guess I can keep the conversation going without the awkward silence by showing off my top 5 favorite Beach Boys albums.
Hold on, let me get another soft drink.
Because I've shown my complete collection on live streams
Ooh,
a million times before. But
I better go wash my face off with some cold
I
water.
don't think I've ever shown just my top 5
Feeling
albums.
dizzy. I think it's my blood pressure. I'll be okay. Don't worry.
All right.
I think it's all the excitement of just what happened here. I'm gonna be okay. Don't worry. We're still gonna have fun.
Yes.
I just
Hugs,
need to.
James.
Yes, thank you. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Ooh.
Drink something cold. It helps. I don't think he heard me. But yeah.
Hey,
going to get
Judah,
another
I didn't want to say anything while James was still in the room because I didn't want to risk stressing him out. But have you been paying attention to the chat that's going on in Discord right now?
Yes, I saw. I replied to Zeb. And I told him that let's keep her cool. Because we can't do anything about it, and for the 10 minutes remaining, now even less,
Yeah,
it's
like
not
about
worth
4 minutes now.
restarting. Yeah, it's not worth restarting the whole stream because we are not gonna be live much longer, and then James is gonna have 2 words, and he's gonna get confused, which is what.
Zeb is in the Discord asking me to show my top 5 Beach Boys albums, so I will
Yes.
when James comes back.
Also, Mason, there is also a tab where you can show. There's a show and tell if you want to post like pictures of albums and stuff and tell about them.
Oh.
Right.
For the future
Okay.
reference.
James has returned. Okay.
Yes.
Glad you didn't fall off your chair.
Yeah,
Okay,
I almost
James,
fell.
Be careful.
Zeb is on the edge of his seat wanting me to show my top 5 favorite Beach Boys albums.
Okay.
Yes.
Make
Make the boy big.
Yes, I'll
Yes!
make the boy big.
So
Good
to,
morning, Mason. Good morning, good night, good evening.
Good morning,
To,
USA!
Yeah.
to no one's surprise, my number 1 favorite is probably Pet Sounds.
Aw.
This is an album that it just works because the lyrical stature is full of songs that that pretty much any listener can relate to, whether it be songs about
Hey guys, welcome back to
wanting
Thomas.
to
In this video, I'll be
leave
showing
your
you
existing
how to
town to move to another one, songs about not feeling much like you fit in the world that surrounds you, relationship songs. This album just works. That's all I gotta say about that. Second favorite. This
Who's
is
listening
not,
to a video in the background?
This wasn't officially released in 1967.
I think it might be AGK.
But
Yeah, I'm
did
watching
get-
a
it
video
did-
on how to fix your freaking shit.
Oh, okay.
It did. We did in 2011. We did get something close to an official release of this, but this is the Smile album, so that clocks in at number 2. I'm just going to keep my opinion on this one
Okay,
short because
James.
it requires
Yes.
a discussion later on.
Sorry.
James.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, Mason.
It's fine.
Go back to that share screen that we had.
All right, hold on. Let me
Go back to it. I think I found it where we were right there. We just clicked on the wrong thing.
okay, hold on. Let me get back here.
Bring that share screen back up for a second.
All
I
right,
think
I gotta bring
I
Mason
found
down.
it.
All right, hold on.
Now we will know if it's you or YouTube.
All right, hold on.
Bring that share screen up. Go back where you clicked on the stream, where we had the stream health analytics, all that shit. Go back to there.
Okay, now there's Mason.
Oh, hello.
Go back to the list of all your videos. Remember?
Okay.
Go back to that list of all the
history.
videos. Yeah, go there.
All
Okay,
right.
click on your current. Click on that one. Oh, bring up the page that we had before. Why are you? You're like, oh my God, what are you doing?
Hold on.
We're streaming ourselves and
three
ourselves and
dots.
ourselves.
Yeah, you're streaming ourselves and ourselves and ourselves. No. Just do what I say. Get back to the screen that we had before.
The 3 dots.
The 3 dots
Yeah.
thing.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to find
The
it
list.
again.
You need the list of your videos. The list of your videos, not history. Your content. Your content. Your content.
Go to home. Go to
Here.
home.
Okay. Here we go.
Not history. You're on history.
You want
want-
live?
I want your videos. Go back to your
Go-
list of videos.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
we're
I'll
in the
do-
list here.
He's probably not streaming the right tab. That's probably what it is.
No. Let's just follow me here. Just get back to that page we were on before. We were right there and we skipped it.
Okay, we have live, post, playlist.
Well, that's not what we're seeing on the video here right now.
Let me look at what you got on. What have you
Look
got?
at the share screen. I don't know what you're clicking on, but we've got some weird share screen here. Fix your share
Watch
screen.
history. We went to live. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. Options.
No, we're not seeing anything. Look at.
This is like the onesie all over again, you guys.
I know.
Okay, smart remarks right now, Mason, are really not a good idea.
No.
Mhm.
Check your share screen because we're just seeing the same thing over and over. Unshare and reshare it.
Okay. Let me. All right. Okay. Here we go.
Bring up that list of videos like you had before. Okay,
All right.
yes, click edit. Click edit. On the
Edit.
top, click edit. Click customization.
Okay.
Live chat. Click. No. Click live chat. Put an arrow in the live chat. Put an arrow in the live chat. Click
Voila.
save. Click
Press
save.
save.
Click
Press save.
click save. Click save.
Okay. There we go.
Done.
Let me check like right now.
Let's chat now.
Oh my
Let's chat
God,
We're back.
we're back.
Debbie
Yo.
accidentally-
Oh,
Debbie accidentally
yes.
disabled
We
chat.
fucking did it.
Thank
Yeah.
you, GK.
Thank
Good
you,
job,
AGK.
James.
We saved the
Thank you,
day.
everyone.
Woo! Haha.
Yes.
We're
and
back.
now,
There
May
you
now
go.
Vincent-
May I
There
now
you go.
resume
Somehow,
my,
somehow it
my
got
list?
disabled. Now you know what to do if it ever happens again.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. There's YouTube videos for everything.
Yes.
All right, I'll make you big again, Mason. Sorry about that.
Sorry to interrupt you, Mason.
We're
but
gonna
I
start
just,
this over because we.
yeah,
there-
sorry
there
to
were
interrupt you. I just felt that
various
he needed to
distractions
fix
here.
that.
Yeah.
Number one, pet sounds for obvious reasons. The lyrical
Aw.
stature is so relatable to the listener. You got a mixed bag of
Mhm.
songs on this album about reinventing your character. Not really feeling like you were like you're feeling like you're lost in the world that surrounds you. And all in between that, songs about relationships and stuff like that. So I think this one is in my opinion and in the opinions of many other hardcore Beach Boys fans, is the perfect number one choice. Smiles.
I know everybody makes a big deal about that album.
Smiles number
Mason, the Pet
2. I'll talk
Sounds.
more about that later. Number 3, Sunflower. If
Mhm.
Pet Sounds didn't exist, this would be my number 1 because it's the only other time that I can think of where Brian Wilson really wasn't contributing strongly to the production of an album at that point.
Mhm.
So they relied it heavily on the rest of the group to work
But
together.
isn't that album like after they kind of cooled off in the 70s and nobody really
Sunflower
cared?
came out in 1970, so a lot of things were happening with the band at that time.
Exactly.
They,
They were in there cooling off. They were
done with Capitol Records for one thing. This is their first album on a new label, so they wanted to make the best impression that they could. So I mean, you got great songwriting from all of the other guys. Brian is still very much there, though he's not at the forefront anymore. But this is like, Pet Sounds 2.0 for me. Yeah, that's maybe a bit of a stretch. Love You would probably be Pet Sounds 2.0, but this is definitely a close second to Pet Sounds in my opinion. Number 3, we're going with Surf's Up, the next album up after Sunflower. And this is an interesting one because, like that relatability of Pet Sounds, it just kind of works because at that time, Brian Wilson's depression was starting to get to him, and he was starting to write about it in in his music. I mean, when you have a song like Till I Die, I mean, and of course, this album also marked the official release for the song Surf's Up because, well, Smile didn't happen in '67. So that's great as well. But, you know, Day in the Life of a Tree, probably the most bizarre thing they have on that album. But
just the title, Day in the Life
just
of
the
a
title
Tree.
alone is weird.
Day in the Life of a Tree?
And the irony
what drug were they on when they wrote that one?
and the, you know, just the irony album cover, and you read the title Surf's Up, and then you listen to the kind of music that's on this. There's such an irony because somebody that hasn't heard this album before, but they're familiar with the Beach Boys and they know the early stuff, the 62 to 65 stuff, and they read Surf's Up. I'm like, oh, it's going to be beach music again. No.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing with the Beach Boys. I mean, even their band name, they became stereotyped, right? They were never able to be anything more than a beach band. Beach music. Nobody will ever see them as anything but beach music.
I actually number
Be
4,
right
I this could be subject to change later on. I could put this album higher or at a lower position, but it's definitely making my top 5. 1973's Holland. This has, well, it was
a pretty color of CD.
it was a moderatively successful single in 73, Sail on Sailor. And that's, you know, that's the album that this song's from. And this is basically them just as the Beach Boys as a group all working together and basically reciting poetry at this point. Like, they're getting very progressive by the making of this album. Like, it's not even funny. And number 5. The reason I didn't put this album higher, despite Brian Wilson being back in full control over this, was because the song, the lyrical stature is very amateurish, but in another sense, it's, you got to give it that respect that it's Brian Wilson at that point writing down just like how he felt about his life at that point. Suddenly the simplicity of the album takes on another life in that, you know, you got to respect that, you know, he's like, you know, sometimes you don't have to have this grand statement. Sometimes you just need to put a few songs together, you know, songs about writing about what you did that day, you know. Sometimes the simpler tunes work the best. And I definitely consider Beach Boys Love You to be in my top 5. There's a freaking song, literally, they do a freaking song on here called Johnny Carson, and it is about the Tonight Show host. And crazy, there was only one song pulled out as a single from this album. Yeah, great promotion there. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you for showing all these awesome CDs to us. And they were really
Yeah, make me
epic.
small, please.
Yes.
I don't
James?
like I don't like looking at just myself. It's an
Oh, good evening, good morning, good night.
Yes, good night. Good night. Where's the host? Where is James?
James, Mason wants to be small. He needs that turn me small potion.
Yeah, we're sorry, Belle. We had technical difficulties. We got it fixed. So, yep.
It's beginning to occur to me that James probably isn't in the room.
No,
Yeah.
what gave you that clue?
Hey, Mason, why don't you do a tap dance while you have the floor?
Everybody start dancing to the Cotton Eye
Also,
Joe.
while I'm still big, I guess I'll go ahead and show this. This particular Beach Boys album is infamous for being not well liked in the vinyl community, and I can totally understand why.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Why?
A lot of people that I've talked to in the vinyl community do not like this album.
Uh-huh.
Why? What's wrong with it? What is that album?
It has their cover of Rock and Roll Music on it. Is that not self-explanatory enough?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard their cover, so I can't comment. Do I have their cover? Is it on that 3 CD? It probably is, isn't it? Mind you, I haven't listened to that 3 CD of Beach Boys probably since 1990. So
my problem with 15 Big Ones is just that you're the great Brian Wilson, and all you want to do is throw on some oldies covers and some very, lukewarm original songs when these guys made Pet Sounds.
I thought you was going to throw the CD in the back like Doc does.
These guys made freaking Pet Sounds. They made all of those great albums that I just showed before. And now they're putting out this. And the sad part about it was this is what charted big for them in the mid-70s. Not this. Not even this. And certainly not this. But this.
Mm-hmm. Are all of the CDs light green on the...
This charted better than Pet Sounds, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta remember.
Take a deep breath, Mason.
Despite everything I've said, I don't hate this album. I don't even really dislike it, but it's just a very,
You got to remember too that things chart and sell better as decades go on because the audience gets bigger and bigger. When Pet Sounds came out, they were still not super big band. They were not a big, huge freaking band with a legacy behind them. So Pet Sounds reached an audience of the time in the early 60s. Now you go 10 years later into the 70s.
Hey, Scottish Ray.
Right? You go 10 years later into the 70s and you have way more listeners. Yeah. And that's what they expect a certain thing of that band.
I haven't shown my 1983 yet.
Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. All right. That's true, Jorgen.
In 1983.
A mixtape we have. I'm going to pick it out first. We have starting with number 25, U2, Sunday Bloody Sunday. Number 24, Blancmange, That's Love That It Is the new wave synth pop.
I'm going to see Blancmange in May.
And this is Blancmange, British band.
Yeah, I'm going to see them in May.
Okay, congratulations. Number 23, Lionel Richie, Hello. Number 22, Shannon, Let the Music Play.
That was higher than YouTube, Sunday Bloody Sunday?
Yep.
What?
I think it is because Sunday Bloody Sunday, as much as I love it, it's a little more, played it a little bit more. But maybe it's fun to get a little bit tired of it. And number 21, Sharp Dressed Man, ZZ Top.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Number 20, of course, Depeche Mode, Everything Counts. 19, Paul Young, Come Back and Stay.
Don't know that song.
18, Flying Pickets, Only You.
Don't know that song.
Flying Pickets Only You is a cappella version of the Yazoo song, the Yazoo cover.
I don't know who Flying Pickets are, so they never made their way here, I don't think.
No, it is an a cappella version of Yazoo's Only You. Howard Jones, number 17, What Is Love? 16, Martin Briley, Just a Mile Away. It is a really nice AOR rock.
Schizophrenia.
15, Duran Duran, Union of the Snake.
That's a good one.
14, Joe Boxer, Boxer Beat. 13,
What other song did Joe Boxer have? What was their big single, Joe Boxer?
Boxer Beat.
Was it Boxer Beat? What did they have another big single?
Yeah, but I can't remember what name of it right now.
Yeah, and they also are the ones that made the underwear.
No, I remember a Joe Boxer song, but it wasn't Boxer Beat.
We have number 13, China Crisis, Wishful Thinking. 12, Depeche Mode, Love in Itself.
I had that one too.
Yeah, it is a sadly underrated Depeche Mode song. At 11, Simple Minds, Waterfront. Number 10, Tracy Ullman, They Don't Know. Number 9, Kaja Gogo, Too Shy, Hush Hush, I Do I.
I remember that song.
8, David Bowie, Let's Dance. 7, Talk Talk, My Foolish Friend, another new wave synth pop classic.
Talk Talk were an underrated band. They were such a good band.
Definitely, no doubt. Number 6, Highest Depeche Mode, Get the Balance Right.
No Doubt, you said? You said, no doubt. Wait, didn't No Doubt do a cover of It's My Life by Talk Talk?
Yeah, but that was that was around 20 years in time.
Just funny when you said No Doubt. It was like,
Just don't mark the words, damn it.
I love Talk Talk. Talk Talk are great.
Yeah. Number 5, U2, New Year's Day.
Nice.
Number 4, Tears for Fears, Pale Shelter. Number 3, French group And the Shin, and a really great new wave French new wave song called Miss Paramount.
Don't know it.
Number 2, Naked Eyes, Promises, Promises, another British new wave classic. And number 1 is a Swedish one. It's a Swedish singer called Py Beckman with a really atmospheric, amazing song called Crystal. So that is my top 25.
Nice.
That you also can see on my channel with cover sleeves.
So I guess you want to hear mine, Jorgen. So mine for 1983 are Let's Dance, David Bowie. 2, Little Red Corvette, Prince. 3, Do You Really Want to Hurt Me, Culture Club. 4, Mr. Roboto, Styx. 5, The Safety Dance, Men Without Hats. 6, 1999, Prince. 7, She's Sexy and 17, Stray Cats. 8, Putting on the Ritz, Taco. 9, Rocket, Herbie Hancock. 10, New Year's Day, U2. 11, Mama, Genesis. 12, You Can't Hurry Love, Phil Collins. 13, She Blinded Me with Science, Thomas Dolby. 14, Sunday Bloody Sunday, U2. 15, Rock and Roll is King, Electric Light Orchestra. 16, Come Dancing, The Kinks. And 17, Sweet Dreams Are Made of This, The Eurythmics.
Awesome. Yeah.
Wow, I got a thumbs up for all of them.
No, not for all of them. For making a list. I can live with the Culture Club. I've never been a fan of that song, and the Styx I never heard of, and Stray Cats is not my thing either.
You never heard of Mr. Roboto? Really?
I guess I have. When I hear it, I might.
Mr. Roboto! How can you not have heard of
Secret,
Mr. Roboto?
I got a secret.
Let's just say the Styx is not the band that I'm looking for when I'm searching through.
I know, but I'm saying, like, as far as Styx songs went, I mean, Styx was that was at a time when they were kind of like hitting on all cylinders. Was kind of like their last big hurrah.
Mm-hmm.
It got a lot. Domo Regatta, Mr. Roboto became like a saying that everybody was saying back then. It was
Maybe I've heard it when I hear it, but I can't recall.
yeah,
it.
you would know it in a heartbeat because
Oh, yeah, you
it
would,
got a
definitely.
lot of radio play, and it was one of those little sayings. Everybody was walking around going, "Domo
Nice to see you too, Scarlet Gray.
Yeah, it was huge because it was one of those songs that broke them out of just a certain group of people listening to them and kind of brought new people to listen to them.
I was also going to say the Styx was not a big thing in
I never
Sweden.
knew that, Bell. That's
Styx
good
was
news.
not a big thing in Sweden, at least not on the single charts.
Also, I have to comment on the profile picture. That cat is really pretty with the 2 different colored eyes.
Yeah. And I think I might be making Judah hungry because I'm eating pasta.
Oh, and my mom just came in and said, "Supper's ready."
Aw. Food for everyone. Yush, hi.
So, Judah, read your list for your.
Yes.
Let's see what
All right. All right. So I got Men at Work with Down Under. I got Sweet Dreams Are Made of These by Eurythmics. Hungry Like the Wolf, Duran Duran. Mr. Roboto, Styx. Whiplash by Metallica. Holy Diver by Dio. Der Kommissar by After the Fire. It is the English version from Falco Der Kommissar. Love Bites and Rocket, both by Def Leppard, and Sunday Bloody Sunday by U2.
Okay, so far of the 3 lists I've heard so far, yours is my favorite.
you get top notch for 4 songs.
Oh, which
you get top notch for Metallica, for Dio. Yeah.
Not that day when I give top notch on a Metallica song, sign me in for the Nut House. Something's wrong with me.
Call 911, got it.
Exactly.
So next Sunday, Jorgen, then we're starting the 90s, so it's going to be 92 as our first year. Of the
Already
90s.
made. Already made.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Here for you, Ju, because you mentioned that it just happens to be sitting right next to me. Look,
but I haven't showed it
Look.
yet. I didn't make it on TV yet.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah, this is a recent reissue, actually, remaster with your English version of Dom Der Kommissar. Der Kommissar.
Der Kommissar, yeah.
It's on here. Look at that. It's on pretty blue vinyl.
Oh, such a beautiful color.
Oh, wow.
Let's just say that if I'm going to choose one version between Falco or After the Fire, I think
After the Fire, hands down over Falco.
Yeah, I think the song overall is overrated. But if I'm going to choose with a gun in my head, at some verse I'm choosing After the Fire.
Yeah, for sure.
As much as I love Falco, I'm deadly tired of Falco's version.
I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me cry. That's it. You're not my friend anymore.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much bought this album for that one song. So.
All right, Zep, let me go take a look.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing here?
It just happened to be right next to me. That's why.
Oh, okay. I see what you want me to show. All right. Do I dare show this?
Aw. They will be back next week, most likely.
Jorgen's toilet secret.
Yes, that was not posted in Discord.
Hmm.
Make me big.
Yeah,
Make
Dave will be
Jorgen
back.
Wait,
Who am I
Make me-
making big?
Yeah.
Jorgen,
Okay.
yes.
All right, we'll make you big, Jorgen.
Hey Zeb, I just got one thing to say to you. Let me just correct my glasses.
Oh! I love it. I love it. Revenge is a dish best served cold.
Mm-hmm.
Slam.
Wow, I can't believe it. Almost had a panic attack earlier trying to get the chat back in. My anxiety was off the Richter scale, and now look at me eating really fast. Hungry.
I'm really proud of you, James, that you didn't let the power to the panic attack,
No,
and that you were able to solve the issue
I
by
just
keeping
kept,
your
I
cool.
just kept looking. I just kept looking in Judah's eyes, and that kept me calm. That helped. James, where's the Oasis fan? She was cool. Oh, Jasmine. Yes, I don't know where Jasmine is. She said she was coming today. I have no clue. Unless she meets us backstage later, we can always send her the link.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad the chat is back. I still can't figure out how it got disabled.
It could have been an accidental press somehow.
Or maybe it's just got some malfunction that it jumped out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you look on your chat now that it's working. Do you have an option on there somewhere to disable it now that it's working?
Well, let me look.
No.
Is there an option now that we have it there? Is there a button there that under the little slidey bars or something that says turn off chat? Could you have clicked something?
Engage with audience. No, it doesn't actually.
I'm just trying to figure out how it could have gotten turned off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with it.
No. Well, you know how to turn it on now. You've learned how to turn it on. If it ever happens again, you know now.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Yeah.
good. Yeah, I can't believe it, Belle. You missed it, man. Poor Zara. She was upset. She said, "I'm sorry if I did anything wrong." I said, "No, it's not you." Yeah, I tried to tell her come back in, but I don't know what's going on. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me bring my plate up.
Yep.
I should go get my. I should get my lunch going because I got 2 streams to do.
Will you be streaming long?
Me today?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a gaming stream I'm going to do after I have my lunch. So that'll probably be like 4 hours or so for the gaming stream.
Okay.
And then at midnight, I do my Sunday night cozy vibes chill stream with my dancer with my avatar. That goes from midnight till like 3 in the morning.
Oh wow.
When
do you sleep? Yeah.
And then, and then normally after that, I hang out with friends in VR for a couple hours. So. And then I just kind of sleep all day Monday.
Oh. By the way, I was thinking of you like week ago. I saw an ad. There was this new equipment for the VR chat thing, and it was like a mat where there is like a rolling balls or something, and it was saying that it's impossible to walk out of that circle without help. So it's made for people who kind of like use the VR glasses, so that they can walk around miles on end and not kind of like bump into objects.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but there's like a virtual wall that you see in your headset because I draw my play space. You actually draw it like when you set it up. You can draw a line on your floor in VR, and it creates like what's called your play space, which creates these virtual walls sort of thing. And if you have any objects in the play space, they will light up as just with like little markers, just saying there is something here. Like if I have a post, like I have a post right there, so there'll be these little red markers that indicate that there's something there. So.
Yeah.
But I have walked because if you walk out of your play space, of course there goes your tracking and everything. So, but when I get close, when I get within like a foot of the wall of my of the play space, you don't see the wall, but when you get within like a foot of it, it lights up to say, "Oh, you're getting close to the edge of your play space."
Okay. But it's kind of like a new invention, so that you don't have to draw the things because of the plates that keep you in the center of the thing, no matter which direction you move. So they created a new thing for that. So I was like thinking, were you aware of the invention?
Yeah, well, yeah, because I mean, VR is still evolving, right? It's still
Mhm,
constantly
it
it's
is.
constantly evolving.
Mm.
You know, even from a year ago, now you got full face tracking, every little thing your eyes do and your mouth does. You have full face tracking now. A year ago, it was kind of new technology.
Yeah. But that's pretty cool that you get to kind of like interact on online world like if you were in a real world.
Oh, the worlds! There's thousands of worlds you can visit, literally, because they're
Yeah.
they're user created, right? I mean, there's ones that are done professionally and ones that are done by users. And the user created worlds are gorgeous. There's some creators out there that as soon as they put up a new world, everybody's like, "Oh, let's go see the new world. Let's go see the new world," because they're just beautiful. Like, you know, I can sit on a tropical beach all day and without leaving my house and feel like I'm
Yeah.
at a tropical beach.
That's
I
so
can go
cool.
fishing. I can go fishing with a virtual fishing rod with friends, and we can all stand there on the side of a lake, throwing our fishing rod out and reeling in trouts or whatever, or sharks or whatever. And you feel like you're really doing it. You know what I mean?
Judah, put the link out for Zara. I think she's happy to be back.
Yeah.
There you go. We'll bring you back up. Oh, where is Jasmine?
I mean, last night I went to a thing called Sinister Saturday. It's every Saturday night. It's a nightclub. It's a nightclub in VR, a very popular nightclub. There were 65 people there, and you just feel like you're in a real nightclub. You know what I mean? You feel like you're in a real nightclub. They got the DJ. They got, you know, everything is very, very real. I mean, it's animated. Obviously, there's that animation element. But just the social interaction with all these people is just like going out at your house and hanging out with people, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, and you are doing it in their active environment from all over the world, which is kind of
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm standing in a room talking with somebody or dancing with somebody that's literally standing in Japan. You know what I mean? It's great.
Wow, that's amazing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
and the number one thing I love about being in VR with my characters and having so many friends there now is that because we are all in an avatar, right? Whether it be an anime version avatar or a real life looking kind of avatar, or whether you're a furry or whatever, it doesn't really matter. In when you're in VR, there's no racial problems. Like there's no racial because we're all the same race. We're all avatars, right? So
you're right there, Mason.
A lot of the things that people deal with don't happen in VR. There's not that racial. Number one thing is there's no racial problems because we're all the same. We're all the same. So it doesn't matter what country we're from or whatever.
Yeah,
we're all avatars living in this world. And so it becomes borderless. You know what I mean? It becomes borderless. It becomes raceless. It becomes there's no political garbage. There, you know, it's just people all enjoying hanging around with each other. Nobody cares whether you're male, whether you're female, whether you're trans, whether you're poly, whether you're non-binary, whether you're black, white, Chinese, whether you're Christian, Catholic. None of it matters. None of it matters.
How about let's try this? We're human. That's all that matters.
No, but we have people there that are furries. They're creatures. I mean, I'm an anime. I'm an anime character. I mean, we have no gender. We have no species. We have, you know what I mean? We're all equal.
I think Mason tries to see behind the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but anyways, guys.
I mean, we are real. We are real, and we are real, and we act ourselves in our characters. But the first thing you see with people is the physical, right? Just like real life. The first thing you see when you judge people just like the bunch of us on screen here or whatever, you always, it's human nature to judge people by the cover of the book first, right? And so in VR, the cover of the book is kind of equal. So you can look past, we're all on the same playing field, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
James, I do need to be getting ready to leave for work now, so I'm going to have to say goodbye to everybody. It was
Have
fun.
a good day at work.
Fun stream as usual, James. Thanks for having me on. Take care, everybody. And
no problem.
Until next time.
Yeah.
But I do want to leave with this question.
Okay.
I live in a very small home, and storage is very limited.
Mm-hmm.
So I would love suggestions for good CD storage units that I could use in a small home, because I've got them right now in a literal file cabinet, and I've got so many CDs that it's full, and I'm not planning on stopping collecting anytime soon. I need a good storage unit for the small home. I am in a home of only 2 bedrooms and 1 small living room.
Well, just look on Amazon. There's tons of CD storage cabinets on Amazon.
Yeah, and some people, they make a custom-made version where they can like put the CDs in a some actually utilize the roof space, because you're not using all of the roof space in the ceiling.
How many CDs do you have?
Probably well over 100 by now.
I suggest like these, because these are so thin and so thin that they can put them in a corner or something like that.
Here, yeah, or see this here.
They don't take any place. You can bury it in the corner or something like that.
Well, that's one little tower. That's one little tower. These are really cheap, and this holds what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They hold about 20 per row, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. This is like 140. And you can probably buy this little tower on Amazon for like $30 or something. It's one of these screw together things, right? I got 2 standing side by side.
James, check.
And I got another one up there.
Yeah.
Right. Well, something I'm concerned about is I get something.
This doesn't take up. This doesn't take up much room. This little tower here, look, doesn't take up much room.
Right. But something I'm just a little concerned about is I order something and it does great, but at some point I get so far into my collecting that I run out of storage in just that one.
Yeah, but
well, you do like me. You do like me. You buy one, and then you run out of storage, so you buy another, and then you run out of storage, and you buy another, and you run out of storage, so you start piling them up on top of everything you can find.
I just have to go that route, because I know I'm running into the same problem with my physical media DVD collection.
Well, yeah, we won't even talk about my physical media DVD collection. We won't even talk about that. That's a wall. That's a wall. We won't talk about the physical media section.
Oh my God.
But anyway, I'll browse shelving units on Amazon for sure.
Yeah.
Because I need something where I'm not going to worry about running out of space in this unit to store CDs, where I could just like be free and keep collecting more and more.
I ran out of space a long time ago, but I learned that even when you've run out of space, you can always remove stuff around and make more space, right?
And we're
I got
talking like I would have.
There's always ways to.
I would have to work with
There's always ways to make. There's always ways to make space, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's always ways to make space.
Here, Alice, this is for you.
Cheer up, buddy. Okay. Yes.
But anyway, take care, everybody. I'm gonna head off now.
Yes.
Yeah, I should go too.
See you, Mason. Bye.
Yeah. Bye,
Mason.
Good birthday. And yes, AGK, have a good one. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some lunch because I want to eat, and then
Right.
I got 2 streams to do today, so
Yeah.
I gotta get
Eat
going.
well
Yeah.
and have wonderful streams.
And thank
Yeah,
you
nice
for
to-
helping me get my chat back.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. No problem.
And I'm glad you were here. I just wish Dave was here today to see you.
Yeah, I hadn't seen you guys in a few weeks, so I thought
Yeah,
I'd
I'm
drop,
happy
drop
you were
by
here.
today.
Mhm.
Thought I'd drop by, say hi.
Yeah,
Always a
you're
pleasure.
always welcome here.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
Bye.
See you
Yeah.
later.
Out
Bye.
of here.
Bye.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Yes.
Whoa, we're still going. 4 hours and 39 minutes. How long do you think we can take this? Holy
I don't
shit.
know. Armin, I just gotta say
Uh,
something. There's beef in the fucking OOF server right now.
I have
Ooh.
on my
Again.
Zara says in the private chat, I am on my crucial mission and I'm about to lose it. She's playing a video game. She's playing a sniper game. So Zara, what do you need our help with? Because you're on the screen here. I don't know. What do you need? Another one? Hold on. Let me go look in the Discord, Zeb. Hold on.
So yeah, Armin, what basically just happened is that Sven left the server because they had enough of Glam.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
hold on, what?
Well.
Yeah, like they get like really freaking uncomfortable with Glam referring to Kevin and shit. So
Oh.
Okay.
and
Yeah,
I
I'm not
also
surprised.
will be endorsing every single rule in that server word by word, and I will stop being friendly to everyone.
Mhm.
Yeah, you said that.
Morgan, I can't believe this, but Zeb just put up in my Discord. But this is fun. I don't know if it's funny or not, but he wants me to show it, so
Ergen's, oh my god.
I don't believe it. Oh my God, that is like wow.
No, you didn't have to do that, Seb. I mean, it looks pretty gross. What the shit that you did before? Was that your shit? I'm not sure that would be proper to do that in front of the camera.
Mhm.
Sarah, you got this. You got this, Sarah. You can do it. Get those bad guys. Wow. I'm almost tempted to take this to 5 hours. Should I do it, Judah?
Yeah, you should. Well, there's yeah.
I wanted to do it again.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it. Let's go to 5 hours. Why not? And then we'll go backstage and do the music thing after. Yeah, let's go 5 hours. I'm pumped. I'm ready to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, if I can fix my chat, I can do this.
Yep.
Mhm.
Seems like
I should say,
the
I'm
chat
lucky-
fixing got you pumped up.
I'm lucky.
Yeah.
I'm lucky for the time change. Then it doesn't have to be so late here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It-
try it, Ray. I'm gonna go 5 hours. Why not? We're
It's
halfway
gonna
there
be
already.
9
so-
for you, Jürgen, when you usually end the stream, right?
Pardon?
It's gonna be 9 for you.
It's
but-
Hey, Cap, how you doing?
9:43 here.
Yeah, it's 10:43 here. So,
Cap is in the house.
hi, Cap.
Sarah, you can unmute and say hi to Armin if you like in Polish. You can talk Polish with him. That might help cheer you up a little bit. She needs your therapy.
Cześć, Armin.
Cześć. Hej,
Jak tam?
zajebiście. Znaczy, no nie zajebiście, jestem zmęczony, ale jakoś żyję.
No ja też jestem zmęczona po szkole i w ogóle.
Jezu, w niedzielę?
No
Już w
ja,
sumie jutro też szkoła.
tak, a ja właśnie dopiero jest koniec weekendu i muszę iść do poniedziałku od szkoły i po prostu
O,
nie lubię mojej szkoły.
rozumiem, ja też. Ale jakoś się przeżyje to.
Tak, prawie kończę
Oh, cool,
szkołę.
Cap.
O, masz maturę w tym roku?
No mam z francuskiego, ale prawdziwą maturę to mam za rok.
A to jak ja. To już nie znam.
A ja mam
I
wredną
agree.
babę
I
z
don't know.
francuskiego.
I agree.
The-
I don't know what to
yeah,
say,
you
but
guys
I
don't
agree.
understand us.
Oh, Belle can speak a little too. Look at this, guys. Yeah, pull it up.
Ooh.
De är bushy.
I have no idea
I
what that
have
means.
no idea what that means.
Hi, Cap. I'm doing good. How are you?
Yeah, Armin, I was turning Judah in the beginning of the stream into Chinese.
Ni hao.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Daniel-san, show me sand the floor. Sand the floor.
Well, that's Japanese more, but
Paint the fence. Up, down, up, down. Show me paint the house. Side, side, side,
Side by
side.
side. Up and down, side by side.
Yeah. I can speak Scottish if that counts, James. Yeah, it does count. Mm-hmm.
Oish.
I can speak Swedish if that counts.
Oh yeah.
I speak French.
Uh-huh. Ray. Oish.
Oish.
Ich spreche Deutsch.
Nein.
I learned German 3 years when I was in high school, but that was then.
Uh-huh.
Jag talar en liten svenska.
Ja, det låter ändå förståeligt.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, Belle, I got some videos last night from Kate. She's in Vegas. She saw Rod Stewart last night. Oh my God.
Oh, nice.
It looked like a nice concert, and she sent me 2 videos of Rod singing "If You Want My Body and You Think I'm Sexy." That one and Mandolin Wind.
Mm-hmm.
Rod looked good.
James, you need to tell Kate that she needs to show us and that she needs to have very epically awesome time there.
Yeah. Oh, I know she will.
Yeah.
But she wants to go to this Kiss mini golf place that's there in Vegas, but it's off the strip. So she has to beg her sister to let her go, to take her there, because her sister and I think it's her brother-in-law or something. I don't know. They're with her, but yeah. And there's an M&M place. She's gonna get M&Ms and chocolates and Reese's peanut butter cups. Reese's peanut butter cups. I love those.
Sounds like a yummy trip.
Yeah. And she's gonna go to the MGM Grand. Yeah, that should be cool. Rod Stewart loves the blondes. Does he, Scottish Ray? Wow. Ray, I'm glad you're back with us today. I really am. I'm happy you're here. We had a little snafu with the chat before. Don't know how it got disabled, but we fixed it, and I was panicking. I didn't know what was going on. Sarah, hey.
Hi.
Hey.
I always love when you turn on the camera and that big grin.
Hey.
I love your smile, Sarah. It makes me happy to see you smile.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You should sing like Shanice, but I love your smile.
Oh, I remember that song, yeah. Ooh. Well, that's the game you're playing.
Yes.
Here, let me make you big so I can show everybody what you're playing. Put the camera on the game again.
Oh.
It's in Polish. I don't understand.
What's the game?
Sniper Elite.
Oh, okay. You ever played that, Armin?
No, I have never even heard of it.
No.
Bardzo polecam.
No.
Polecam tą grę.
Nie lubię grać w gry online, ale dobrze wiedzieć.
Bo jest tryb, nie trzeba grać online, jest tryb, że jednograczowy.
Okej. Brzmi ciekawe. Jak się jeszcze raz to nazywał?
Czekaj, napiszę ci na czacie.
O, dobra.
We need subtitles. Feel like we're watching a foreign movie or something.
But not YouTube subtitles because those ones suck.
To są gry, które ja gram.
So I heard.
Okej.
Opowiedz o strzelanki.
Shooting game. It's a shooting
Trzeba
game.
sobie strzelać. To mi daje przyjemność. Po prostu lubię zabijać przeciwników. Jestem szczera. Jestem szczera akurat.
I love the penguin mug.
Yeah, penguin. If you want to know, it says only a cool person can drink from this cup. That's what it says.
Yes.
Yeah, you are a cool person. You're amazing. You're
sorry.
awesome, and you're great.
Ray, why do we need a bigger boat? I don't know why we need a bigger boat.
To win over Titanic. Oh, wait. You were hunting the Loch Ness monster, and you needed a bigger boat.
Oh yes, yeah. That's when Dave and Ray were going to do that. Yeah, and I was going to be the documentarian. I was going to film it with Judah.
Yeah,
Oh.
and he was saying that we need a bigger boat. I think there is gonna be a bigger crew this time, so we need more room on the boat, so we need a bit bigger boat.
And he was referring to this movie. Let me grab it.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. Ow.
Honestly, never gonna interact with them anymore in the server, cause yeah, I'm not interacting with Kevin or Glam
Yeah, me
at all
neither.
when they're gonna be. Yeah, and Armin is on stream right now, and he says, "Yeah, me neither." Yeah, we're not interacted at all when they're gonna be talking on the server, like at all.
This is what
Too
the
lazy
movie
to
is.
type.
Dun, 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 dun.
Jaws.
Jaws. Yes, we're gonna need a bigger boat. And there's the boat. See,
Mhm.
there's the boat that they had.
Oh.
And then one of them says, "We're gonna need a bigger boat." So yeah,
Mhm. For sure.
and that's not a DVD. That's a Blu-ray.
Mhm.
Oh, we lost Sarah. She'll be back.
Oh.
Yeah.
He goes in and out.
Yeah.
Well, and I can tell Dave I did 5 hours. This is cool.
Mhm.
Judah, I like that you encourage me to keep going.
Mhm.
After all the craziness I went through with the chat, I think I deserve to go a little longer.
Yes.
So why
Yep.
not?
What is your record, James?
Well, my record is 4 hours and 55 minutes one time. I did do a 5-hour stream once 2 years ago. So this will be my second time doing it.
I win
They-
you with 20 hours.
Wow.
Next time we're going 24 hours.
Mhm.
Didn't JJ do 24 hours once?
Yes, and he was breaking KTEL records. I remember that. Yeah. You really want me to do 24 hours? I don't know if I
No.
would.
I was
I would
joking.
never last.
I think Cap also did one 24 hours for charity, if I'm not wrong.
I would never be prepared for that.
But yeah, Mason has given me an idea. I will start doing album reviews on my channel.
You should.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The entire Oomph discography is going to be reviewed.
Oh, wait, what?
The entire Oomph discography is going to be reviewed on my channel. I promise that.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
And if you should say something wrong, you just say oomph.
Oh, Daryl would probably say Scheisse.
Mhm. Or something else.
You're back.
C
Sarah.
word.
Yeah.
Ah, pulls out. Oh man,
Ceiling.
ceiling.
Yes. You said C word, so ceiling.
Ah,
Oh
okay.
man, ceiling.
Ceiling, nothing more than ceiling.
Well, you didn't
Hi
specify
there.
which C word, so.
It's Andy. Andy. Andy that I know?
Oh man, Cindy.
Is that Andy from church? Okay. Anyway, before
Andy.
we... Oh, it's your Andy. Okay, you
Oh,
know him.
hi.
I thought it was an Andy I knew. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, you know him. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Was that pretty obvious?
Andy from Discord servers. Ah,
Yes,
welcome.
from the server. Yeah.
Hello,
Yes,
hello.
hi.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
One of the only normal people on that server.
Hmm.
I thought you were going to say one of the more normal people on this stream.
That's also true.
Nobody's ever normal anymore.
Well, Andy, if you're a cool guy, then I'll make you mod.
Everybody's mod.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
It's
I
like,
only do it for certain people, not
you know
everybody.
what they say. It takes a fool to remain sane.
Uh-huh.
All right, now you're a mod. No one can time me out now. You're good.
Jürgen. I tried to be normal once. It was the worst 5 minutes of my life.
Really?
Ouch.
Yes.
Like a word saying that I really like. It's every man's duty to become an original.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, if everybody was normal, the world would be boring.
Uh-huh.
Oh, most definitely, yes.
And if everyone did the same thing, we would be clones of each other instead of individuals.
Yep.
And now let's sing "We Shall Overcome."
Yes.
Or we are the world. We are the children.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burned.
Uh-huh.
Since the world's been turning. Billy Joel. Great
There's
song.
also a version by Fall Out Boy that came up more recently, and it's just like the more recent events after Billy Joel.
Yeah, there is.
That is right, Belle. What is normal anyway? You're right. Definitely.
I don't know. I ate the normal people. I ate them. I am starving. I just ate them completely.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Now, I never
my lord.
No, not God. Don't go that way.
Now, I never quite understood this, Judah. When most French people say ice, how come they say center heis? They put a H in front of it.
Center heis.
Heis. Do you want some heis in your drink? They always say heis instead of
Oh
heis.
my god. Do you want some ice in your drink? You want some ice? Oh my god, you're
Heis,
right.
yeah. Welcome back,
Do
Sarah.
you want
up?
some ice in your drink?
Sarah, I put the link to.
It's
I
because
put
it
the
starts
link.
with A. It starts. The word would start with A if the H was silent, and you don't have the vowels silent. Like you don't have the vowels go that way. You need like consonant in front of them. Like it's just easier to pronounce. That's the simplest reason.
Yeah. Also, what I noticed about French people, like when, like, let's say hamburger, it's a pronounced H. They're gonna say hamburger.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Yeah.
But when
Or
it's
hot dog.
Henry.
Hot dog. They say hot dog.
Or
yeah, it's the hot dog. That's the hot dog, guys. But whenever you say like an hour, the H is signed as a hour, and we'll pronounce it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's E. There's E in it.
Yeah.
So how?
But I used to go to
Or Henry.
I used to go see the Montreal Expos back in the day
Uh-huh.
with my dad and everybody and some friends, and I like the guys that were going up and down the stairs with the food, and that guy goes, popcorn, mais soufflé, and then you go, beer, and then you hear hot dog, chien chaud.
A dog chien chaud.
Yeah, that's what they did.
No! Why would they call it chien chaud? That's fucking traumatizing. That link is to come up on the panel. Sky's right.
Yeah, if you want to come up. You're more than welcome, Ray, if you want to come up and join us. Give it a go.
Yeah,
We don't bite.
I do.
He does. Tutu says hi.
Welcome back, Zara.
Hi.
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 Hey. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Fine.
Ooh, we're almost there.
Is that Stefan?
Tak. Yes. Why did I use Polish at first? Oh my god.
Bro, you just turned into default mode.
Yeah.
Aw,
I really like that. Aww. Hey.
Alice bites, forget it, James. No, Alice won't bite anybody. Unless I tell her to.
Yeah, don't worry.
She's good.
I'll bite only mean people.
Yes, only mean people. She won't bite you, Scottish Ray. You're safe here. You're good. You're good.
He turned into a pie, like the number pi.
Oh my god, we did it. We're at the 5-hour mark. Yay!
Yay!
Whoa.
Wow, Dave's gonna go. What the hell did you guys do?
Félicitations.
Ah, merci!
Hey,
See, comme ça.
see, you're better than the French teacher.
Exactly.
You could
And
teach
you're-
the class, Sarah.
And your pronunciation is better than mine.
Yay!
Whoa.
I mean, my French is kind of shitty. I've come from Quebec.
Sucré ou non sucré?
Sucré ou non sucré?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a
Can I tell
Duolingo
you
for you.
something?
Yes.
Yeah.
When I came to French school for the first time, I didn't speak French at all. Like no, like I didn't not single word. I don't know how it's said. And now I speak 10 years or 11. I don't remember.
Damn.
Wow. That's amazing, Sarah. I'm proud of
you.
you.
Nice.
Dziękuję bardzo.
Now we gotta teach you Quebec slang words.
Oh, tabarnak de calice. Hey, boy.
Yes, please teach me. Please.
Everything, like, okay, the word tabarnak can mean anything. It can be an insult. It can be like an emphasization, like I'm very mad. Je suis très fâché. But je suis fâché en tabarnak. Now you're even more mad.
How it? What?
Yeah, like it can mean like je suis très fâché. I'm very mad. But if I say je suis fâché en tabarnak, oh, I'm really fucking mad.
Like I'm very pissed.
Yeah.
Stuff.
And then if your French teacher pisses you off, say, "Hey, be calice, madame, tabarnak."
Oh my god.
Tabarnak?
Yeah, you got it right. Woo! Nice. Awesome sauce.
I can say, hey madame, vous m'énervez de tabarnak.
Yes!
Yes.
Vous m'énervez en tabarnak, man.
Or maybe, madame, vous commencez à vraiment me passer par-dessus la tête de tabarnak. J'en ai marre de vous.
Oh, yes! Oui, ça,
And
j'aime
it's,
ça.
you know what? You know what, Sarah? It's the La Danse Nationale de Montréal. La Danse de Tabarnak.
I learned it. I learned the tabarnak.
Yes.
I'm not gonna show
Hi,
my,
Lisa.
I'm not gonna
No.
show like
my entire body because like I'm not
Jürgen,
wearing
you
socks,
okay?
but
Hey, Lisa.
Hi.
The Nossa Tabernac, yes.
Hey, Lisa.
I don't understand one damn word of what you were saying, but I guess
Goalies the tabernacle.
Just
Goalies.
Jürgen.
It's T.
Just say Henri. Just say Henri.
Henri.
Yes,
Henri.
Henri. Like
Henri.
Henry, but Henri. They will be like, okay. It's a name.
I read French for when I was in a school for about 1 month.
I studied French for 3 years, but I just remember how to greet people.
I can say je m'appelle John.
Uh-huh. I can say je te presente Takedoko.
Nej, jag tror jag föredrar att prata svenska. Det låter lite bättre faktiskt.
Yeah. Ja visst.
my God.
I don't know how to form sentences anymore, but like 15 years ago I was able to. I haven't been using my Swedish after the school. So because I didn't have anyone who was like Swedish speaking who I would like actively talk to. So I forgot half of what I learned in school. Yeah.
The only Finnish I know is Cha 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 by Kärja.
And moi. It's moi.
I can say 3 things in Finnish. I can say minä rakastan sinua, of course. I can say paljon lunta, mutta ei taskulampua. A lot of snow, but no flashlight.
Yeah.
I have many much, and I can say hikkinen hirvi. Sweaty moves.
Oh, I know one more thing. Perkele.
That's what most people know, and there's actually a video about it where a Finnish man tells that to a bear.
No, also like a Finnish man on TikTok, like how to say perkele, and then there's like an American guy, perkele. No, you got to be angry.
Yes, you have to be very angry.
Perkele. See, it wasn't that hard.
Yes, exactly. Jürgen is on grade B because he knew an extra word.
Oh, yeah. Grade B. I know four things, and I'm on a grade B. They don't take much to learn to know Finnish in these days.
Yeah, exactly. And then you will manage with knowing this word, noni. You just use noni. You use different tone. You're like noni. And it means different things with a different tone.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, someone just said arigato.
You can just throw out when you will like it.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato, yes.
I speak 4 languages.
Oh, cool.
French, English, Spanish, and Polish.
Nice.
I'm glad I can speak too.
Judah, have you ever seen the movie Elvis Gratton?
Elvis Gratton. I've seen like a few clips, especially like this one. Une porte est mal fermée. Elle est pas fermée, câlisse, elle est arrachée. Va donc chier.
That's when he's trying out the car in the car place and he can't get the seatbelt off. He's like, bang, damn, and he's trying to get it off. And the scene where he's with his friend with the toque on his head and they're in the boat and they're going down, the boat sinking. They're trying to save the beer.
But yeah, no, I only know like the main clip I know is like the car door is like ripped off.
Oh yeah, that's the best part.
Fermé. C'est pas fermé, Carlis, c'est arraché. Va donc chier, Christ de Mongol. Qu'est-ce que tu m'as dit, moi, mon tabarnak? Va donc chier.
Oh, I love that movie. Elvis
I gotta
Presley,
watch it, man. I gotta watch
Part
it.
Two.
But obviously, I don't watch movies.
Well, once we get a movie theater happening in the Discord server, we're going to be watching more movies.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I got an idea.
What?
Yes.
Like, if my teacher really annoys me, I can say, Madame, vous ne le prenez pas mal, mais depuis le début de l'année, vous m'énervez de tabarnak. Et j'en ai
I
vraiment
love it.
assez de vous. Vraiment assez de vous de tabarnak, s'il vous plaît. Get out of my life.
I love it. Oh my God, Sarah.
I love it. Although she will probably get mad at you for that, but man, I would probably do it. Like personally, I would be the type of person to actually go up and tell her that.
I could actually see you doing that, Judah. You would too.
Hey, madame, va donc chier, calice. Tu m'énerves.
Oh no, that would be funny.
I used to say that when I went to school before, I also learned for one termine Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is that I remember extremely little from that night. Right now, I can say car.
Oh, I've been doing a
Have a
lot of
driver's
talking. Ray. I
license, so
don't
what
think
do
I
you
have any
have for
voice
that?
to sing right now, or else I would. But
I
can't believe I'm still going.
can say una cerveza, por favor. I don't drink
Oh.
alcohol. I have no use for that either. So the only words I remember from my termine in Spanish are words that I have no use for when I'm there.
Yeah.
Can I say
Oh,
something in Spanish?
okay.
Mejor a mí, ahora soy Sara, tengo 17 años. Mis mejores amigos son James, Judah, Alice, Armin, Jorgen. Vivo en Varsovia, tengo tres gatos y un perro.
Aww.
Aw.
I think I understood that. Like you presented yourself, like you introduced yourself, and you said that you were your friends.
Aw.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That's
No, I
cute.
mean, I'm a very weird person.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No,
Aw.
not
Nobody's normal anyway. Being
No.
weird is
I know.
cool.
I know.
Exactly.
My teacher is
Every-
weird.
It's every damn person's duty to remain an original.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm hungry as fuck.
I love you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I love you too. Eat it.
Aw.
Eat it. Open up your mouth and feed it.
I'm gonna eat this. I'm sponsored by Monster. I'm gonna start eating the Monster can.
Grunts.
Crunch.
You should
Yeah.
you should do that way that you have a hyper realistic cake that looks like the Monster can, and then you're like crunch, and then you actually take a bite of it.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is the Emo Punk, and welcome to my channel. Today, I'm sponsored by Monster, and today I'm gonna eat this can.
Yeah.
Yeah. And everyone was like,
And if you're not down with that, I got 2 words for you. Suck it.
uh-huh.
Holy shit. For 5 hours and 13 minutes. Man, I'm really going with this.
We're on fire, man. We got some shit to say.
And we got
Yeah.
9 people still here. I have never
Uh-huh.
done this before.
Yeah.
Well, one of the people is me because I'm actively looking at the chat. So
Uh-huh. And
Oh,
me.
this is great.
But
But-
your chat is probably faster, Judah, because I'm on a PC.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I know something I should show you guys after when we're backstage.
Is it cake?
Ooh.
Is it cake?
I wish it was cake. I know you
Aw,
want some cake, Alice.
it
We could give
wasn't
you cake.
cake.
Ah. Oh, thank you, Bill. You rock too, my friend. And you know what? I'm going to show you Cheech and Chong's Mexican American song. It is so funny, you're going to laugh your ass off.
Is it a kaboom?
No. Mexican Americans hate to get up early in the morning, but they have to, so they do real slow.
Aw.
And then after the song's over, Chong says, "Hey, I wrote a song too, man." But he's making it up on the spot, and he starts playing his guitar. He's like, dun 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 dun, and he's like, then he pauses for a second, and goes, "Beaners." Then he goes, bum 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 bum. Then he goes, "Beaners like to eat beans." He tries to pick up the song.
Dee-dee-dee.
Did you know that's actually a slur?
It is.
It is. It's
Uh-huh.
they're derogatory to Mexicans.
I know.
It makes it actively funnier.
Up in smoke, that's where my money goes. In my lungs, and sometimes up my nose.
That sounds like Falco before he died.
And then that's Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke. We got to watch that movie, Judith. You're gonna love it. And you know what Drano or something. I forget what it was called. Like it was like a soap, and Chong thought it was cocaine, so he puts it on a plate and he's sniffing it. And this girl comes in. She doesn't know it's not cocaine. It's like a soap of some sort, powdered soap. She goes. Like a dog, and it's so funny.
Oh wow. And there you go. I found myself drumsticks too. Part of my laptop, part of my Nintendo Wii.
Oh yeah, that would be funny if I reacted to that movie. Oh my god. Up in Smoke, and then they have to take this van made entirely out of marijuana over the border. Okay, but they don't know it's made of weed, and the smoke coming from the gas from the pipe at the back of the car. Everybody was getting high from the smell.
Hilarious.
How was your
And they were
day,
going
guys?
they were going to the Battle of the Bands, and then Cheech dresses up in a tutu like a Quaalude.
Did you say Tutu?
Yeah.
Hi, that's his name.
Hi, Tutu.
Mhm. Which
Hold on.
which nationality is Tutu today?
I mean, I started an
Aw.
inside joke in the Oomph server that he's actually Falco with Sven yesterday, and
Uh-huh.
so I guess he's Austrian.
Oh, I will, Ray. I'll ask. Don't worry.
Time
got
to
you
get an
that.
Austrian flag. Hang it in my room. More flags, more happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I love flags. Flags are really cool.
Yeah.
Wow, 5 hours and 17 minutes. We still got 10 people in here. Holy shit!
Mhm.
I'm on a roll right
Dude,
now.
that bear went oh my god, he can go massive.
Aw.
And you know what's cute? The Teddy Bears Picnic song. Remember that? This is the
Mhm.
day the teddy bears have their picnic.
Yeah, we have that song in Finnish. I have
yeah?
never actually heard the English version of it.
Picnic time for teddy bears. The teddy bears are having a lovely time today.
Uh-huh.
I like that
Yeah.
song. It's cute.
Yeah.
You know, there's a funny different kind of nursery rhyme, Armin. I'm going to tell you. You know, Little Miss Muffet.
No.
Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and said, "Hey, what's in the bowl, bitch?" Little boy Blue, he needs the money.
Yes. Now Jurgen's awake, Cheb.
Yeah, Jorgen's awake.
Can he stay in place, please? Thank you. There we go.
Balance.
He's loafing. Just
I
like
was-
that.
I was thinking that you're telling the chat, can you please stay? Please, please, please don't leave us. But you were talking to the teddy bear.
Oh my god, 5 hours and 19 minutes. Woo! This is great.
Record.
I've never done this. I've never done this.
You've broken your record.
I have.
Seems like the chat getting fixed just got you going on, man. Got so like we were so occupied at fixing the chat that we just put on pause our entire conversation.
Hey,
Yeah.
and I'm also depressed, but you wouldn't even know it. But I'm having the hell of a time of my life.
Yeah,
Look at me
exactly.
going. Look at me going all these longer hours.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, when we hit the 5 hour and 30-minute mark, then we're gonna go backstage. I think
Yeah.
we might as well go to 5 hours and 30 minutes. I've always wanted to try that.
Man, I've been
That's
awake
what
for
I'm
over
For 5 hours.
I'm gonna be awake for more than 30 hours.
Wow.
Mhm. Are you
I
gonna
really
be alive
appreciate it.
tomorrow? Are you gonna be okay tomorrow? You're probably
Oh,
gonna
don't
be
worry.
like,
Maybe I'm gonna sleep all day tomorrow. So, James, if I don't respond to you tomorrow, Armin, if I don't respond to you tomorrow, it's sleeping time.
Yes. Well, I know that. Because, I worry about you when I don't hear from you. I like, are you okay? You good?
Yeah.
yeah.
No, when I don't respond, and if I'm not responding and listening to music at the same time, it's because I'm listening to music while I sleep.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't do
Yeah.
that very often, but when I do it, it's just really cool.
Uh-huh.
I do it all the time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, I ate today.
James, you're not depressed. Your body just needs to rest. How do you know?
I'll be back.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah. Boy,
Man,
that's-
I wish I could play drums for you guys on stream or something.
I wish you could.
Rose got
Well, look at Alice is playing for us. Just don't knock yourself out.
I could hear myself in Armin's headphones.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yes, good.
Like
for
my
you,
new
Jack.
brush.
I'm proud that you ate today.
Do you like my new brush?
Ooh, it's a fan brush.
Yeah.
That bear is just right there. He's just holding on. If I don't move too
Uh-huh.
much, he's not gonna move.
Uh-huh. I got a fan brush so that I can paint happy little trees.
Oh, like Bob Ross.
Yeah.
In our world, this happy little tree, I'm going to fuck up my painting and put it where it doesn't belong. No, take it down, you bastard. You just made a nice
beat the
mountain
devil out
range,
of the
and you
brush.
put this tree where it doesn't belong.
Mm-hmm.
What's that noise I'm hearing?
It's
It's Armin.
Sarah's name or Armin. Something.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Armin's
okay.
headphones. They're really near to his microphone. So.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
You know what? We're lucky today, Judah, that we didn't have Richard James in here.
No, you're right.
Because if he saw you showing your tattoo, he would have been really going crazy.
Oh, and good thing that he if Jasmine was there too, and he would have been there. I know there would have been some creepy shit.
Oh, I don't want him near Jasmine. No way.
I
Who is
forgot to wear.
Jasmine?
You haven't met Jasmine yet, have you, Zara?
No, I mean, I don't know if I was when she was around.
No, she
Just-
hasn't been. She said she was going to be here today, but I don't know where the
See
hell
you,
she
Belle.
is.
See you.
See you, Belle.
Thank
You.
you.
I
Bye.
forgot to put on my fake piercing for the stream. There we go. Let's make it up. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Be there for.
Oh,
He's
Richard
there
James went-
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Richard
little
James.
bear.
Is someone having a shit? Sounds like they're trying to push it out. They're like,
Sorry, guys. That's me. I'm shitting a third time.
I think I think it more sounds like someone is watching a pretty inappropriate movie of XXX.
Oh,
Maybe.
Or Giving Birth.
You mean a pretty shitty porn movie?
we're not judging. We're not judging, right?
No.
To each their own preferences.
Don't compare all three.
It just sounds funny. I don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah, it was Armin's
I
headphones.
don't want to know what you're watching, but it sounds pretty creepy.
Like your headphones were near your laptop, so it was
All we
picking up
heard
our
was
noise in your microphone.
It was like we heard
Okay.
barking noises or something, like someone was taking a shit or something.
Can I have the movie? Can I have the name of the movie distributor that you have?
I'm asking for a friend.
And I don't want. It's not for me. It's not for me.
It's
How
for my
can you
science
even do
project.
that?
You're supposed to say you're going to ask a friend.
I'm
No
asking
comment.
for
Science project. I'm my bad, guys.
I'm asking for a friend, but do you need an exposition?
I would never watch a movie like that. No.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the best stream I've ever had in a while. You guys made it the best today. We had a little fuck up with the chat, but look how far we're going. We still have 8 people in here. We're almost at the 5 hour and 30-minute mark. I can't believe we made it this far. We have a porn movie going on somewhere.
Sorry.
So we're watching a movie today, guys. Oh my god, what is it? XXX.
Sorry. I was coughing.
It's okay.
Here, Jorgen, I've heard the music. I go with the bear.
Shit.
He's actually traumatized by all of this.
That's why she's
Oh,
clinging
sorry,
to you.
Tutu. We didn't know we made you feel bad. It's okay.
It's okay to do. It's okay to do. I'm gonna get rid of your trauma. Here, take some drugs. Take some drugs. Everything's gonna be okay.
I don't.
Well,
You're gonna hear
okay.
sounds and
I don't think he can bear it.
something.
Good one.
No,
Judah,
it's an active joke that he takes drugs just like
do you
me.
remember a channel in Canada called YTV?
Yes, I do.
Well, they used to have a commercial on there for drugs to get children aware of not to take it, and they had a funny song, but I changed it. They used to say it went like this: drugs, drugs, drugs. Go tell your mom. Go tell your dad. And I changed it to drugs, drugs, drugs. Don't tell your mom. Don't tell your dad. Just take them. That was my version.
I prefer much more your version. I prefer much more.
Yeah, my version's better.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Says as I actively take them, and I'm gonna get high again this week. Holy shit! And you have to join the chat.
My baby gets high. Yeah, not wrong getting high. Oh, we're almost there. We're at 5 hours and 27 minutes. We're almost at the 5 hour and 30 mark. We're gonna do it. Eesh. And then you're gonna try to convince me to go to 6 hours, but I'm not gonna go that far.
6 hours. 6
Oh,
hours.
no.
We go on the backstage later.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me because I might just do it.
I'm putting
We
a
go
spell on you.
On the backstage later.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
going to go backstage. Once we hit the 5 hour and 30-minute mark, we're going to go.
Okay.
I don't think I can make it 6 hours. At least I got 5.5. That's
Yeah.
my limit tonight. But we're doing
Guys,
good.
you're my home. I know I repeat myself, but yeah.
Yes, we know, Zara. We love you.
Mm.
Oh, I
I
just
also-
love to know what happened to Jasmine.
Maybe she got to.
See you, Scottish Ray.
She got.
See you later,
See you,
Scottish
Ray.
Ray. Thanks for being here.
Happened. Who knows?
I hope
Thanks
she's
for being
okay.
here. See you.
She said she was
I'm-
coming soon a couple of hours back, and I don't know what happened to her.
Uh-huh.
She
She
got hung up.
could have gotten busy and she forgot to mention something. It is a possibility. I don't think that we should like think that something grave would happen. She could have been just like
Yeah.
doing something else and something came up and she forgot to text you or something. I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a real sweetheart.
Yeah.
Even
Oh,
Tutu agrees.
Mhm.
Now his hands.
Oh,
He's got to be
and
loafing.
something is really happening in Millie's server now.
Oh.
Every morning
Oh.
she says good morning to all of us in the English server, and she DMs me in there a lot. She's been
Oh.
DMing me lately.
Oh.
Mhm.
So she'd be like, "Hi James, how are you?
Oh.
And how's your streaming and that?" And she always gives me big hugs and sends me hearts. That's a good sign.
Aw.
Oh, I'm blushing
Yeah.
again.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, Sarah knows I like her.
Yes.
Mhm.
And
I
she's
know
the
it.
most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Mhm.
Oh.
And you know
And-
what? Another guy agreed. Another guy said to me, "You know, James, Millie's got great legs." I said, "She does she?" I'm like, and then I said, "Yeah, she does. She does. But that's not what I like about her. I mean, yes, I'm a leg
Aw.
man, but it's her beautiful smile and those gorgeous eyes of hers. That's what melts my heart the most. And her
Yeah.
personality.
Yeah, she seems really sweet.
Oh, she is.
Mhm.
Definitely.
I mean, I just love being around her. She just makes me feel happy.
And we
And-
hit the 30-hour like the
Yay, we did it. I did it. I did it. I
30
did
hour.
it.
You did it!
Yes.
Yay!
So proud.
All right.
Mhm.
Now we're going to go backstage, and then it's therapy time for Zara and some music. And I think I know what song we're going to start with.
All
I got a
right.
good one. All right. So I want to thank my peanut gallery. Thank God they came back because the chat was messed up before, but we fixed it all.
Mhm.
And I want to thank
Hmm.
Mason for being here, AGK, Jorgen, Alice,
Melissa?
Armin, Zara, and my beautiful, amazing best friend Judah for co-hosting with me today. You did an excellent job. I'm so proud of you.
Oh,
And I'm
thank
proud of
you.
me because I fixed the chat, and I'm proud of myself that I went 5 hours and 30
5 hours and 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Yes, I did it. I reached my goal. So thank you, everybody, and we'll see you next Sunday. And as I
Mhm.
say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
And he says peace too. There we go.
Yes.